Alrighty, we are live. Uh-oh. Come on. Do your job. Do your job, man. Come on. Get on that. Are you straight? I can't tell. Uh-oh. It's doing something. What are you doing? Okay, I think we live. Oh, Lord. Now the finger came off. Oh, this one talking about the cheating. Always gotta freaking cheat. Why do you gotta cheat? I don't understand. This thing was on here perfect yesterday, and now I put the phone on. Now it don't want to work. I'm gonna wind up breaking it. Let me see. Well, if you were, why are you on Amazon? Let me log in and see how it looks. Y'all, it's pouring down raining outside. It is pouring down raining outside. We trying this shoulder mount. But as y'all can guess, it's acting crazy. All right. Can we log on? Of course, it's showing my hand. All right. So now we need to put this on. Here we go with the cheating. It won't go on now. Okay, is it on? It's on, but I don't like how it's sitting. All right, now how does it look, y'all? Look like it's a little lopsided. See if I can tighten this up a little bit. Maybe that'll help. All right, so are we moving? Need to bring it up a little bit. I figured putting it here would be better. Oh my God, it ain't showing nothing now. What are you doing now? What happened? How the hell you turn yourself off? I ain't never seen nothing like this. The problems that we have, nobody else has in YouTube. And it's always the mobile lives. There you go again. I didn't press that button. What are you doing? Let me get outside. Cheating his butt off. Stop it. What are you doing? It's doing what it want to do. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing? The phone is just moving by itself. It's doing what it want to do. It's like somebody controlling the phone. I ain't never seen nothing like this. The phone doing what it want to do. Like, like forget what I say. What I say don't matter. It want to do what it want to do. And I understand. Now I bought the kickstand off of Amazon, and I didn't buy no cheapy cheap. It said it was heavy duty. I put that thing on, that thing bent. It bent like crazy. That was a waste of money. So we're gonna call back, we're gonna cuss Amazon out. I might do it from the bike shop. But y'all know it's pouring down raining. And I mean it's raining cats and dogs. And we can't even get outside. Wait a minute. I didn't touch that. Why can't I find a hole? Thank you. All right, y'all. Let's see how we looking. So let's go ahead and head on down. We don't have no kickstand, even though I got 3 of them in the pannier bags. Well, it's 2 of them in the pannier bags and there's 1 on the bike. It's pouring down raining. I mean, it's throwing down. I got the hand on the brake. It still came down. You always got to cheat. What did you come down for? I'm holding the brake. Why the hell did the bike come down and it body slammed the phone? I'm telling you. Somebody don't want us to go, but we going anyway. We probably gonna wind up getting hit. I mean, I see it. Something bad get ready to happen. We got another problem too. I see why the phone came off. Something wrong with the mount. Something wrong with the mount with the phone. When the bike went down, the phone mount got broke. Now we downstairs. Why couldn't I notice this beforehand? So hopefully we don't lose the phone again. So let me lay it down. Let me see if I can get to lay down. See, well, we losing time right now, but I'm not even crying about it because now the biking came all the way down the steps, which means it's harder now. So if I press the brake, so you tell me that the brake is not fixed. So you're trying to tell me that the brake is not fixed. And as y'all see, the phone mount is now broke. Look, it's pouring down out here. I ain't scared. It's throwing down. But look like we're gonna have to get the back brake looked at, cause they didn't do a good job. So it's a good thing we're going back anyway. And like I said, we're using this thing is all. I don't understand why everything won't work. You know what I'm saying? Nothing working. Nothing wants to work. I'm not a rich man, but I spend my money. I expect things to work. Is that too much to ask? To expect things to work? I spend the money. How come nothing don't want to work? I'm not a jobber. I don't sit there and try not to spend money. We need something, we get it. But everything fails. Yet other people don't try to do nothing, and they seem to get everything they want. I don't understand that concept. So now we got another problem. We need this to go sideways. I wish I had a screwdriver. I really do. I tried to tighten it with my hands. We'll see what happens. In your sweet name, Jesus, make the rain stop. Lord God the Father, in your sweet name, stop the rain, please. You said if we believe, we can move heaven and earth. I believe, and I'm asking you, I need you to please stop the rain. Right now. Stop the rain. I'm asking. Can you please stop the rain? Well, as y'all can see, I ain't got no pull. Can you please slow the rain down? If you can't stop it, can you slow the rain down? If you can't stop the rain, can you slow it down? We're not asking for much. But this is cowardly. I spent the money. I shouldn't be doing this. Help me out. Help your servant out. You know, we're on the right channel. Where's everybody? Y'all don't want to see me get lost in the rain? I ain't even gonna say nothing, because whatever. Give me some music.
Music.
All right, y'all, let's go. It always starts on this song. All right. Yeah. Yeah, whatever, devil. Let's go. I'm at the point I don't even care anymore. Let's go. You're gonna rain on my head. I really don't give a damn. I asked Jesus, could it stop? He said no. So I gotta take this pill against my will. I gotta take this pill. I said against my will. The phone ain't gonna be no good. The camera ain't gonna be no good. Bluetooth speaker won't work like it should, because we dealing with a certain demon that won't quit. If today's Sunday, I'm still gonna say it. He ain't shit. Don't like it, do what you gotta do. You already got a rain on me, devil. I say F you and your demons. Told you. He got mad and threw something off the bike already. You mad, sir? Stop doing what you're doing. Are you mad, sir? Are you mad? Put the phone in my pocket. You ain't stopped nothing. Let's go. Half dead douchebag. He's a fag. A pumpkin drag. Let's go. That mean the camera ain't gonna be no good. Phones ain't gonna be no good. not gonna stop us from streaming later on. We got the Wi-Fi. It's raining harder. Let it rain. You still in pain. Let it rain. We need to get Bessie fixed. No, I ain't talking shit. But we need to get Bessie fixed. No, I ain't talking shit. We need to get Bessie fixed. And no excuses. I ain't taking no falls. I ain't taking no stalls. I don't care if I have to fight the iron wall, the iron curtain. One thing's certain, I'm gonna get it done. I don't care if I'm hurt. We're gonna make things happen. I'm going by the church. Yes, I'm rapping. Let's go. We gotta get Bessie fixed. We got a green light. I knew it. Couldn't let me have the light, could you? Douchebag. So he's a fag, he's a douchebag. I gotta tell him that the back brakes ain't working. We spent all that money on the brakes, they're not working. Back brakes are not working. So we gotta go. Come on. Yeah, it's working. So I can't see the chat. So now we're really in trouble now. That's a good phone mount. I was gonna put the phone back on the bike. Hey! Why you don't see my fat butt coming? I mean, it's still daylight. Next time we gotta stop, I'll turn the lights on. I guess. Whee! God damn, it's raining hard. It's ridiculous, man. Can't let me go, get you, Jesus. Can't let me go. Can't let me go, can you? I mean, it's not just regular rain. This isn't your regular rain. These droplets are like slapping me in my face. Like hell. But you know what? We still rolling. We ain't quit. I need to turn my lights on. How you doing? Right? Never thought I was going to see this rain because I didn't know it was raining. I had no idea it was raining. And we need to turn our lights on. At least one of them. And now I can't find them. I can't find the button. For any of them? There's one. That light's on. That light's on. This light is tilted down. All right. So we got our front lights on. Don't have the back one on though. I mean, the rain is slapping me in my face. I came this way thinking it'd be quieter. Then going up, I figured this would be quieter. If I came down here. They gonna stop right in the middle of the street. This is a red light. Come on, man, what are you doing? Now I could have rolled around. Neighbors washing it off. I don't understand why we not going nowhere. Bump. How you doing, sir? All right, and we are here. Y'all didn't tell me it was raining. Y'all didn't tell me it was raining. How y'all doing? Hi. I called. Y'all said we got our two issues. Kickstand. I bought one from Amazon. Tried to install it. I put that thing on and it bent. Number two, I got my brakes done here. The back brakes are not working. I almost killed myself over here. I've been riding through the front brake. Look, I got the back brake on. Whee! But look, now you can't move. Okay, so I gotta lean it somewhere. Lean it on the counter. Wait a minute. Okay. It's off. something? Oh yeah. I'm not touching anything. Let's get that way over here. I got him. That's from Post and Border. That's what's most important. Get around. How you doing? Uh, like I said, I got a U-lock in here. I'm a bike pump. We got a lot of good stuff. Oh yeah, and I got a soda in this backpack, so we got something to drink. Just find a place to sit down, take it easy. I can't believe it's raining like that. But that's good though. I bought the. Oops. They don't just have one; they have two. That's one thing they ain't gonna do worry about. I can't ride either. Hmm, 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 hmm,
Here's this.
hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't even trust this thing with a regular bicycle. As a regular bicycle. You should compare them. These are the ones we put on a regular bike. Just compare the metal thickness to this, you know?
Well, online you couldn't tell.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it was, but they said that it
They
was
do
for.
that. Amazon is tricky.
It
Like
said
that.
that I typed in heavy duty e-bike.
Yeah.
I didn't type in kid bike. I typed in heavy duty
And
adult
that's what
e-bike.
popped up. Yeah, it's so tricky sometimes.
They the sad part that this is one of the more expensive ones. I didn't cheap out.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know. They
I mean, they had some for $8.99, $7.99. I could have cheaped out.
dang.
But I didn't know about this thing.
Yeah, I assume that's what did it. I'm not sure why. I don't think that bracket's gonna hold the weight of your bicycle either because of the traction thing. So let me show you. Race bicycle. You have some kits, depends on the size and style you want to. I know we have some nines. I checked on for a customer earlier. Most of the nines.
We'll get it done. And do we want to? We got to get it done.
So this is what I would recommend, given the fact that that bracket is this one down on. So. So it's like
You know what? I found on Amazon, but it was for 24 inches and up. Just 20-inch wheel. That's why I didn't get it. I thought that might be better.
this is adjustable. So alternatively, bicycles and that's so what seemed to be happening back in this kickstand was up against the wheel.
All right, I'm gonna let you get to work. Thank you. So let me put this piece of Amazon right in the back. It wasn't gonna go in the bag. I'm trying to.
No, kickstands are $25 a piece. I don't believe so. No, like this whole thing here is $25 to put on the bike. You don't want to take it off. Yeah, I don't.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, she,
Oh, okay. Well,
Junior. Actually, you didn't have to do all that. You didn't have to do all that.
Okay, all right.
Do a refresh.
Those two locks, the big one, the small one. Here's the old style. It's good to keep it. Two water bottles for y'all.
Hey Nia, happy Sunday. Bob, like I was telling you last night, if you get a windfall, if you don't spend it, the devil will. If you get a windfall, if you don't spend it, the devil will. So I ordered the kickstand from Amazon. We was live when I did it, and I didn't order a cheap one, but that thing folded like a cheap accordion. Then when the guy came and touched it, the daggone thing broke off. So luckily they only cost $25, and also they say that the bracket bent back and it was pressing against the brake thingy, and that's why the back brake wasn't working. So it's we just, and of course it's not raining now. It looked like the rain has slowed down, so we sitting here drenched, but it's okay. As long as I get my car fixed, that's all that matters. Got to get my wheels fixed. So we probably gonna ride up to the market. I was gonna go to Burger King, but it's raining, so I ain't really feeling it. I was gonna go to Burger King and McDonald's today, but that's okay. We'll just go hit the market. So luckily, it's not nothing we can't handle. That's why you were trying to get me to get that gas ES10. We would have done that. I wouldn't be able to pay for this. So we just gonna go ahead with the Google Pixel. Uh, we broadcasted on 3 channels. So for those of you on the Cleric channel, we haven't been on the Cleric channel in 2 months. So welcome to those that's on the Cleric channel, if anybody. But we here live in the bike shop. And the phone is lopsided. I'm just glad it's my breath. I keep forgetting that I'm sick. I keep forgetting it. Like I told you, I never liked the kickstand on the bike. It was too low. I like a bike to stand up on the kickstand. It was always to the side. I didn't realize that it was a problem because the PX one, the GS9 and the GS9 Plus, the bike stand erect. But my bike always had that tilt to the side. So that's what I'm saying. I think it was like that. So you know, and I think just over the months it just wore down. But it always irked me that the bike went to the side like that. But I'm telling you, on my bike, the shipping, everything that touched the ground had a problem. We had a problem with the front fenders. We had a problem with the rear fenders. Had a problem with the derailleur. They saying that the gear chain is sitting out too fat. The gear chain sitting out too far. What would cause that to sit out? Damage and shipping. Because all of that was on the ground. Everything I told you was wrong with the bike, it all touched the ground. But they folded it up and put it in the box. And all of that was touching the ground. So when the guy's body slamming it and whatever they doing, that's why they should use the foam to pack the bikes with. So we just gonna have to sit here and wait. That's all. So the good thing, we got the Saturday sermon in, so we ain't gotta worry about rushing home to do the sermon. So we just hanging out at the bike shop. That's all. It's only it's only 21% charge on the phone. The power bank is on the bike. There's actually two of them on there. I got a power bank right here too. It's plugged to this phone. But this is a USB. This is a USB, so it ain't doing me no good. So ain't nobody talking, so I don't need to be talking, I guess. Where is everybody? I'm just trying to catch my breath real quick, that's all.
That you've seen, but I will have a look around. You could try and look
See, it's two kinds of people. Some people do something and they start hurting and huffing and puffing while they doing it. And there's other people that just do it. And then when it's done, they sit down and then they start huffing and puffing. That's what I do. As long as I'm moving, everything fine. But when I stop, that's when, you know, your body be like, oh hell no. But mm, I don't know if y'all know it, but if you're wearing a mask, if it get wet, it's hard to breathe through. That's the truth. It's hard to breathe through. That's why I'm not catching my breath because I really can't breathe through this mask. But it's all good. I'll suffer. Because I was gonna hit the market, I might just head home and order something again tonight. I might just order something. In actuality, I have chicken. It's a um, it's a CVS on the corner. I still got chicken and veggies. I can go to the CVS right here and just get something to drink. That's what I'm missing, something to drink. And we got the panty bags. So I might not have to ride all the way up to the market. I might just get some I don't know if they're gonna give me hell. Excuse me. I gotta get something to eat from the carryout. I wasn't even thinking.
So the chicken itself costs like $10, and then there's $15 labor to have us change it, and it's like 24 hours worth. So it'd be like 25 bucks to get that to me. Yeah, because we were out there one day.
It's all we at the corner though. Nia said drink water. I do drink water. For every diet soda I drink 64 ounces of water with it. I had the old tea jugs. You fill them up with water and you put them in the freezer. You just get sick of water. You know, just like I got 2 packs of chicken at the house. I'm sick of it. That's why I ordered something last night. I'm sick of it. I actually got 2.5 packs of chicken at the house. I'm just sick of it. You know? Hmm. Can't keep eating the same thing over and over again. She said that's good for a man. Give me more. Yeah. Mark Dog says I drank enough rainwater getting there. Now, I don't know. The rain was beating me in my face. I feel like I've been in a boxing match. I got to call Amazon and custom out. I definitely need to cuss Amazon out. I typed in heavy duty. Y'all saw the show last night? We typed in heavy duty. Adults. We didn't type in kitty. I should have known when I seen how thin that thing was, it wasn't gonna work. But I had just woke up and it came. I wasn't even ready. I had to hurry up and throw a pair of shorts on and my slippers and run down the steps. And I came back up and I started working on the bike. I had a hard time with the bracket. I wasn't even looking at what it looked like. But I got the bracket on there. And so they say that was messing with the brakes. And that's why the brakes wasn't catching. So now, if y'all watched the show last night, Nia, you remember there was one that had 2 different hooks on it. It connected at the lower bar and then the bar that come down and meet it. It connected there too. I saw one of them, but it was for a 24 to 28. It wasn't for a 20 inch. That's why we couldn't get it. We got the 20-inch fat tire. That's why we couldn't get it. so we couldn't get it. But it was the same price as the one I got. But the one I got said heavy duty, and it said 20 inches. It said 16. It said 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, and we needed a 20. And true to its word, it fit. But as soon as you put the weight on there, the thing started bending. I mean, it was bending. That's why the thumbnail is the picture of the bend. But then when I brought it in, the bike mechanic started touching it. He just touched it. The thing snapped right off. He just touched it and it snapped right off in his hand. Why would Amazon sell something that cheap? That's why I'm gonna cuss him out. He touched it and the thing snapped. Oh, did I get it off the counter or is it still there?
We're only living there for
That's
like a
right.
year, which is probably perfect, Any more than
Nah,
that, it'd be
I left it on the counter. We want to put this back. We gotta put this back on the PX1.
gives me anxiety.
This one came off the PX1, so we're gonna have to put this one back. But I ain't worrying about the PX1. That's the company bike. It ain't mine. I'm worried about my bike. I can't worry about that crap. And it, can't worry about that stuff. I got to worry about mine. Just like, you know, can't worry about somebody else's kids. You gotta worry about your own first. Then you say, hey, I got my kids straight now. Let me see what I can be for you. That's how you do it. Oh. Oh. Nia says, oh no, why? Excuse me, y'all. Is this CVS on the corner open?
Yeah, they should be.
Okay.
I would assume they're open. Yeah, they've been open.
I was just asking. It's a long walk. I'll be back. Y'all can walk down to CVS. Are you pushing? Ah, yeah. See, it ain't bad going down. It's downhill. It's bad coming back up. Take this mask off. I should go in there and get something to eat, but I got food at the house. Y'all know what I'm saying? Oh, it's just right here. I thought it was way down. But I'm just glad I got enough money to get it. I think I got enough to give me a couple sodas. And we're gonna call it a day. So they got the sodas right there. We can get in and get right out. Oh, this shot. They ain't got no imitation demonstrations.
What can I help you with, sir?
I'm just looking for a cheap diet soda.
I don't think we have any Ross Creek now. And not a diet, that's for Did you want like a big one like this?
Yes.
Oh, okay, no. I'm not quite sure if we have any deals on them this week. We have some tags.
All right, then I ain't gonna worry about it. You got that Dr. Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
They $2.39. Okay, we'll take two of them.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Yeah. Now y'all know I could ride to the market, but I ain't trying to brainstorm. So yeah, they got my money. 2 for 7. Yeah, yeah, 2 7. But they only 4.69. They $7 a giant. Yeah, it's a smaller bag. I'm gonna leave it alone here. I know you already say something. I need to get sugar. They got any other chips? They got my crazy chips? Mm. Damn, they $1.99. You can get like 2 of these for $5. All right, we ain't even gonna cry about it. Come on, let's go. They got they got the my mother. I'm just look at this size. Look at it. Regular shit. I'm trying to see if they had salt free. I ain't gonna push my luck. Hello.
How you doing?
No, they say everyone's toasted too.
You got a CVS card use?
I would have to search my wallet. I know I got one.
Did you want to try a phone number on the screen?
Phone number changed too much.
Oh, I got you.
Because you know when you got the government phone,
Oh man.
they make you change. I know.
Yeah.
You know, you can let me use yours.
I would, but we're not allowed to do that. CVS sees everything. 827, whenever you're ready.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah. That shit was gonna be here till 7. CVS card?
Oh. Says he moved card.
Right, your receipt is in the bag, and you have a great rest of your day.
Appreciate it.
Why am I trying to fit this in?
All right, y'all. So when they get done with the bike, we can go straight home. All right, y'all. This phone get right there. I'm gonna have to ask them if I can get the power bank. I don't need the cord. This mask is wet. It's so hard to breathe through. Hmm. 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 Y'all see I'm breathing hard. All right. It's open. So how you say how you doing? All right. And this is why you got pannier bags. Put that stuff right in the pannier bag. How much did we spend? $8. And y'all realize I could have got the same stuff from the market for $4. As long as she get fixed, that's what
Trying to be
man.
friendly and all that. Tighten up the cable here. So they give you this barrel adjuster so you can tighten the cable.
Eh,
So you can twist this piece.
we really got drenched. This thing's so god darn.
Yes.
Eh,
Clockwise from here. Yeah, that will tighten it.
Okay.
Yep. But yeah, it just needed a little bit of tightening. I had readjusted it in the work stand, so I think that after you got it out, the cable slipped a little bit. So I apologize for that.
I mean,
Yeah, okay. So it shouldn't have been missing. Well, if it's not shifting up, I'd recommend just giving that barrel adjuster a first.
nah.
Cable will break in.
That's the power bank.
So you bring it in the first gear and then the adjustments catch up.
Put that in. Make sure it's on. And put that back in. And there you go. Yeah, the backpack is. Yeah, I'm going straight on. All right. So now we got to put the backpack back on. And both wires hanging down? Yeah, that's it. That's one. Come on. Come on, baby girl. Come on. There you go. All right. Now. Okay. Yeah. Where the wire go?
Chameleon and extra large?
There we go. All right. So I went through all that trouble. It still turned off. Well, you can't get a break. It says it's at 52%. So what would you cutting off for? Yo, we need a new phone.
We did have a group of chameleons kind of come and go
Do y'all understand? This phone said it was at 17% before I left out of here. When I came back, it said it was at 5%. I plug it up to the power bank. It says it at 52%. Somebody lying.
Looks like there's a chameleon 7AL that called frog. Yeah, they have one in Colombia. It says. Honestly, they do have a build with the low end trim on it, and that's pretty garbagey. You can the low end one has SS. You can't just snap the GX familiar. I think there is a square paper frame on that bike or something. This is kind of trying to play. That's so true.
I have a selfie stick, and it's in the backpack. I ain't taking this thing off again.
Fog and yellow jacket, yeah.
I had to sit here and hold it. They said they almost done.
They have a deep kit.
All right, let's hit the chat. I'm gonna tell you something. Ain't neither one of these phones broke 2 pieces of crack, but that's all we got. Ain't neither one of them broke 2 pieces of crack. All right, so let's get to work. We got to load the panty bags up. We only got 3 things, so shouldn't be no crime. Make the weight even.
He was like, hey, Delph, tell Mrs. Delph that there's a really good cupcake. And I was like, Mrs. Delph.
All right, so that's one. We got that set up. All right. Now, give me y'all. We're gonna get it even. And I keep staying off. Hold on. And put that one in. All right, so that's straight. And now I can put it on the back. I can put it in the back. Put it back in the wrong way. You know it's not gonna stay. You know it's not gonna stay. You don't. Oh, now get back over here out the way. Uh-oh. Hopefully that's not my bike they're talking about.
All right. Ready to rock and roll, but
What's the bad news? I heard him say something about the kickstand.
I want you to see it. This is, you got quite the setup on here. You got a lot of, you're carrying a lot of gear. So it's not the lightest bike on planet Earth. So I still think you need the double kickstand. I don't know.
So let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Is it room to put another one there? Would 2 of them work?
Nah, I could barely fit this one in. At the angle that's at, I could barely get this one in. And that's about the only angle that you can get on it. Now it's going to hold the bike steady, but we can't guarantee that, given the weight of the bicycle, that this too isn't going to bend. It's going to be stronger than the other one, but it's just a challenge. Because this, like I said, this is it's a hefty machine you got here. So you can make the call. Like,
Okay,
obviously, tell you the kickstand, but
the heavy bracket one you was talking about.
yeah.
Uh,
Yes, Siemens.
what did that cost?
Let me check real fast.
Cause y'all make me a deal. I might go ahead and have you order it, and hopefully that'll last until they get here.
You work doubles every week.
Huh? No, but I cover for eight all the time.
See if I can afford to get both of them. We can use that until the other one. How long will it take for it to get here?
Let me check. There's the MSW.
Oh, is that my other one? I agree.
Yeah, definitely. Ursus, Bigfoot, Kickstand.
David's always so great. Chill.
Out.
All right, I got some ideas.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
We go pop that way.
There was no way to use one of these with
No,
that
because
one.
your bracket is broken.
And I was saying, I thought you could take that part off.
No, so the part that it mounts into is already snapped on the frame, and that would be a question of welding. You'd have to get a new one welded on your frame, so that just wouldn't attach strongly. That's ideal, but it wouldn't. These are all out.
Well, do you have a brand or a picture of one so maybe I can find one online?
Yeah.
You want a chicken bulgogi?
Oh, that sounds delicious. Delicious.
And maybe set an appointment up.
Yeah, let me check to see if any of our stores have one because they're all out on QVP. And I'll double check in the box one more time in case we've got one hiding back there. All right, looks like we do have some at our other stores. So now this double kickstand is $64.90. We've got the Flesher 2-leg double kickstand.
And how much to put in?
We could install it for free.
Okay. You said how much?
It's $64.99.
And that one was 25, right?
That one's 25.
Okay.
But this one will kind of do the splits like this, and it'll stabilize your bicycle this way so that each leg is taken half the way.
How long would it take for y'all to get it in?
It's in one of our other stores. In fact, our Federal Hill location has 4 of them. So you got 2 options. One, you can head on down to Federal Hill and get one. I can't guarantee that they will put it in. They also might charge to put it in. But we can get it here by Monday or Wednesday, most likely.
Would that last? So, your honest opinion, would that last till Monday or Wednesday?
I mean, it's stronger than the other one that was on there. But, I would only feel comfortable selling it to you being honest and upfront with the fact that I think it's not strong enough for this price. So I can't predict. It's sturdier than the one you had. But it's not the ideal kickstand.
Well, let's find out before I go. Hold on. Let's find out before I go.
Yeah, as you can see,
The panty bag's not on there.
It's not bending. The design is much better on this.
So we'll find out right now.
But I think like how much you're putting on it, those are all important questions. Do you load up all the bags?
Yes.
Most of those double kickstands are spec to like 110 pounds. I'd say this bike is probably close to 60 to 70 pounds unloaded.
Yeah, it's 70 pounds.
Yeah, so if you put all that gear on it, probably add all this gear, you're probably up to like 80 pounds.
Let's see. Is it still holding? Let's try the other side.
Yeah.
Because I haven't even tied them down yet. And
Let me see if this. Sometimes these bike companies sell especially one for our machine because that bottom rack is pretty high in the air.
We don't have those in black. Those are all the colors we have. But yeah, that one's 180 basically. What it was is that's
Is
the
it
only
called
one.
Pascal e-bikes?
Huh?
What's the name of the bike?
Pass select.
Pascal.
Let me see what I mean, I can see if I have that. I'm almost positive that's gonna be more
What is my phone? Pass select.
I'm just checking to see if they sell a kickstand because that might be your move.
I didn't see any other besides.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that they don't. They're not showing accessories as not selling. Let's see what happens.
No, probably had to go on like Alibaba,
Yeah.
uh, AliExpress. It's a it's a Chinese company, but it's based in the Philippines. They have an American warehouse and they have a UK warehouse. But the problem is, it's a warehouse.
Yeah.
It's like people think Electric SP make their own bikes. No, they don't. Look at everyone in their video over there in the warehouse. You just see stuff hanging up like this.
Yeah.
You don't never see nobody sitting there working.
So they like other people make them and then they.
No, they actually make them, but then they ship them over to their warehouse
I
here,
see what you're saying. Okay.
and then it comes from California. That's why they don't offer you 7 day shipping because it comes from
Yeah,
California.
as far as the packs go, this will be everything we have and then we talk about.
And that's why some bike companies have that 6 to 8 week wait because they're waiting for it to come over on the slow boat.
I mean,
That's why I left. This dude came online and said, "It's the same thing." I said, "I know they made by the same people, but why don't they give you the accessories?"
here's the other thing I'm concerned with. I'm worried that we bring in these plushers and they're going to be too short. Like the reach from your bottom bracket to the ground, which is where we'd have to mount it, is pretty far. Like it's higher than a normal bicycle.
I know it's
So if that would kind of move that two-legged kickstand. That's kind of why I was thinking that Pascal would have one that they make. You know, so you can decide what your move is on this one. I can take it off the bike guard and I'm charging for it. Or if you,
is there a way to like enforce it?
I mean, it's holding, but you just have to be very gentle with it and just understand that it could break because it's not built, it's not spec for this kind of weight. It's stronger than the one you had.
Why is it going so far up? Shouldn't it be back some?
Yeah, well, we would have to take this off to get it to do
Yeah.
that. And so this is the only place we could put it without moving. If we remove that, ideally that would be a better spot for it. You're exactly correct. But it's the only place that can go.
Yeah, why would you get it off?
How would we get this off? A hammer or a Dremel. That's how we would do that, but that would be
a headache.
too much of a. I mean, what you want is one that would mount right here and would fit down to the bottom. And if it's big enough, look, we got a couple options right down to Fed Hill. You know,
You keep saying Fed Hill. Where in Fed Hill?
it's on Key Highway.
Key
You can see
Highway?
it, yeah. So that's if you.
I thought Federal Hill was like right there before 83 on North Avenue. Let us Fed Hill.
No, you keep going all the way down to like Light Street.
You mean down before McHenry?
So yep, so it's before Fort McHenry. It's like Light Street, Key Highway. It's probably a mile down Key Highway. Or we bring it in, we come back by, we test it out. You know, if you wanted to get this one, we could return it. If it, if in a couple days you're like, I don't think this is working, but.
Okay. My only concern is how come it don't touch? It seems like it's not touching. You know
Well,
what I
that's
mean?
the angle that we talked about. So that's the only angle that you can get it installed at right now. And that's because of that bracket. Like that bracket was designed to hold a kickstand, but it can't hold a kickstand now because it's broken. So since you can't use this is the only other option. So a perfect mount would be right here, and then that would change the angle of this to there, which you can't have it right now without cutting that thing off.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me pay you for this now,
Okay.
and can I have you order them out, or do I gotta pay you for them out
Yeah.
now?
What I'll do is bring it in. I'll bring it in from the Baltimore store. It's to remind me of the last time again. Crazy. Yeah. I was like, as soon as I said that, I was like, I know.
How do you forget it? Like Benjamin and the Rico.
There you go.
So, like I said, it don't have a market weight on there, but I got a soda in each tangy bag,
Yeah.
and I
I
got
would
the
just be
Gila.
very careful with it. I think you can make it work as long as you're careful, but. If you, let's say, for example, you ever try to add rider weight to it, like when you're sitting on your bike with kickstand, that would bend it. If you
Oh
really got
no,
loaded down the market, that could bend
I
it.
always put the kickstand up before I get on.
Yeah, I would.
And I've never sat and tried to sit with the kickstand.
Yeah.
It's just lazy. We could switch. We just gonna put that away. Why is it when I come around, stuff starts flying? That came off for no reason. Now
That's
that's
true.
why.
There's a ghost in here.
Stuff just starts flying around. My God. Stuff just start breaking.
Just jumping.
And when you try to fix something, it breaks something else. Go home and cuss Amazon out.
Um,
I love the customer. I get pleasure.
do they usually respond to that? Like, are they get on it and fix it? What's your phone number?
443 473 9817.
Cool. We got your brakes dialed in. They're nice and firm, and we had Kevin take a double check at them. He's our head technician. The rear inside caliper needed to be pushed in a little bit more, so we did that. And then I think when that bracket was up against the tire, kind of changed the angle where the wheel was sitting, so we fixed that and tightened it down.
Okay.
All right, so $24.99 with tax, comes to $26.49.
Okay. And don't forget, you said you was gonna take one more look to see if y'all had the thing there.
Oh, yep, I'll take one more look.
Some guys who be doing that,
Okay. And before you move, don't forget the order the other part,
Yep, so I'm about to put that in there.
and then we got to set an appointment. Or you just gonna call me when you get here.
Yeah, we'll
How
call
you
you
doing?
as soon as it gets here.
Okay.
Okay, so there's your receipt for that. Like I said, keep an eye on the next couple of days. If you really like, no, this isn't it, bring it back. We'll refund the money.
Well, next time I go to the market, gonna be the real test.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's only for. It's never for a long time. Like if I go to the market, I take it off the bike rack. Like I go to 51st Street, take it off the bike rack, right? I'll load it up and then ride home. Then when I get home, I pull up in front of the door, I put the kickstand down, and I take everything off and carry it inside individually. So I don't try to, I ain't gonna carry that and the stuff at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, it's just you've got a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot of machinery in that bike today, which is cool.
But that's because I'm a YouTuber. I gotta,
Yeah, you need it.
and like I said, you need the lights so that for the people to be able to see. So.
How many cameras do you got operating on that thing at once? Just that one that faces you, or do you have?
Hmm?
Are you using your phones as cameras too?
Yeah.
That's cool. What's the name of your channel again?
Which one?
Your
Well,
bike
you in the
channel.
e-bike shop.
Okay.
Brother Derrick e-bike life.
Brother.
And that's
Derrick.
brother. THA.
THA, okay. Brother. 2 R's.
Uh-huh.
Okay. E-bike life.
E-bike life.
Cool. All right.
So when you talking about Brother Derrick, trust me, a lot of
It
channels.
pops up.
Uh-huh. I got 25 of them.
Nice. All right. So
They're not big, but I got a lot of them.
I got this one requested from Bed Hill. I'll follow up with them, make sure they got it in stock. That will be $68.89. Obviously, we can refund the other one, give you credit towards this one. But that's set up for the order. Let me go check the box.
Okay. Hopefully they got them. And if not, we'll come back.
Where did Kevin go?
That's why I hit the hill to get down.
Do you ride a bike, sir?
Do I?
Do you ride a bike?
I ride a bike.
When you, what do you do for security when you park it?
Security.
Yeah.
I have a U-lock, and then I have a chain. So I have well, it's not over there, but one of the big U-locks, and then if you see the kryptonite chain laying on the ground, I got something like that too. So I use the U-lock, and then I'll put a chain through my wheels and stuff.
I got the U-lock. It's in the bag right there.
Yeah.
It goes right through the center.
Yeah.
And I go to the back right. Then down the bottom, see the orange ones?
Yep.
One go down the bottom, get chain. Then that one in the front, that goes chain the front wheel.
Yeah.
See, I don't put it frontwards in.
Yeah.
I put it alongside.
Right.
So I can chain all the way. So we do the wheel, and then the black one is for the back wheel. And then we got an alarm right there,
Yeah.
and then it's alarm down there.
So no luck.
See, it's kind of sitting. All right.
We got
Well,
one coming in from Bed Hill.
I'll be listening for your call.
Cool. Like I said, best case scenario tomorrow. Most likely Wednesday.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Have a good one.
All right. Same to
You
you.
guys check out the e-bike channel.
I appreciate it. I'm on every day, so come into the chat and say hi. What is your username?
I don't actually have I'm against weather on Instagram, but I don't use YouTube like that for content.
You'd be surprised.
I'm a teacher
people.
sometimes, so I have a teacher account, so I make videos for my students.
Well, thanks for your help, sir. I appreciate it, and I will see you tomorrow, Wednesday. All right. I'm getting ready to pull out the bike, not even on yet. So y'all see, the mount broke. I might see if I can tie it. No, it's broke. We're going to order another one. We're going to order another phone mount. But I must say, I don't mind it being on my shoulder. We got to hurry home before it rain again. Look like the sun trying to come out. We need to go ahead and get out of here. Take that daggone mask off. I don't know what y'all can see, but I noticed that the thing is hanging over, and it shouldn't be. That's why. You ain't doing a good job, sir. Nobody want to do that job. But y'all see me out here. I'm out here doing mine. Let's go. So, yeah, the race is working. I hear him. I don't see him. I hear him. We just cruising down the hill here. Yeah, the brake's definitely working. So we're gonna wait on the red light. Thank you. How y'all doing? Pretty good. Let's go. Going to the red light, I ain't going nowhere. Still not right. There you go. That one right. Now the street raggedy. Go on there, y'all got too much money now. Y'all need to complain. Get these streets fixed there. Otherwise, they won't get to enjoy nothing. I got know. We're using the pedal assist. That stop sign coming up. My exercise for the day, we're gonna pedal assist. Green light? Wait a minute, give me the throttle. Come on, Bessie. You got that green light? Let's get it. How you doing? So y'all, we paid $45, but I don't think it's gonna hold. But we'll see. How you doing, bro? You good? So we're gonna go ahead and get the better one. The better one costs 60 something. Now they're gonna give me credit for this one. They're gonna give me credit for this one. So I only had to pay like 20 something. And they'll give me the one with the double bracket because, you know, I don't want to be cheap with Bessie. You know what I'm saying? It's my bike, my car. Take me where I got to go. So I ain't gonna be cheap with Bessie. Whatever she needs is what she needs. It's like if y'all got your cars. Y'all car needs something, you gonna get it done. So some of y'all might not agree. Some of y'all might agree. I don't know. But I got the best one that they had right now in the shop. This was the best they had. And like I say, they can give me credit so I can get, how y'all doing? So if they're gonna give me credit and let me come back and get a better one, then that's not a bad deal. You know? It's not a bad deal. So, can't complain. Well, I can't complain. I only had the bike 2.5 months. Why the heck I need it? I can't complain. But why? I mean, we got a lot of stuff that we carry on this bike, you know, for the show. That's why I say when it comes to the show, sometimes you got to spend money you don't want to spend. But if you want to have the best show, you spend it, you know? And y'all might not believe it. I spend hours online. I spend hours online. To make sure that y'all get the best. I'm still trying to find the best phone mount that'll help, you know, with the suspension. I'm trying to find all these things, you know? We're using pedal assist. See, all I gotta do is just turn the wheel with my feet. I ain't even gotta pedal hard. All right, y'all. We in between 2 churches, 3 churches. Everybody say hallelujah. I'm a child of God. What's it to you? Tell all them demons I see right through you. No matter what you're going through in life, y'all, no matter what y'all going through, just know the devil the first one in the pit. He the first one in the lake of fire. He can't even save himself. He can't hurt you. Couldn't hurt Joe. Can't hurt you. Remember that. Couldn't hurt Joe. Can't hurt you. Woo! Slow down, baby. Come on. Slow down, girl. Let's take it in. Like I said, we really didn't have no. How you doing? Baby, you pay insurance, man. Please go ahead. You have registration insurance. Go ahead. I give all y'all car owners respect. Pick up a car. I knew it. Let's give this hit. How y'all doing? Slow it down, Bessie. Slow it down, girl. Perfect. On the dime. Right in front of his ass. Now, this is the best kickstand they had. I ain't happy with it. That's why we got to go back. They're going to order us a heavy duty one, but it's working. I ain't happy with it, but it's working. So let's start unloading it. That's why we didn't go to the market. Because the newer I keep this, the better. The newer I keep this looking, the better. Now y'all know y'all heard this beat before. Y'all know y'all heard this beat before. Why these young folk think they doing something? All they doing is stealing. Y'all know it's a sample. Uh, 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 They took that part out. Y'all know y'all heard this before. This ain't nothing new. Why you won't come off, Chief? Hey, give me a hard time. Now watch this one come right off. Look at that. Door ain't even closed. Lock them. But like I said, we got all this stuff on the bike, all these chains and locks and. But it seems pretty sturdy. I mean, so. And like I say, they fixed the back brakes, so we had a pretty good ride home. I ain't had to worry about not being able to stop. That was good. They fixed the back brake. Especially since we just paid for a brake job. So that's why I ain't as mad as I could be. Because I could be mad. There's every reason to be mad. Because I paid. I paid good money for them to do their job. So, there you go. You couldn't let me go, could you? Couldn't let me go. I know. And I'm gonna get this out of here. You had to make sure, right? All right. Derrick, it feel good in here. Got the AC on. I got the giant bags from last night. That's when we working on it. That's the package. Uh-oh. That's the package the thing came in. It came in that big package. All right. All right, y'all. Let me hurry up and transfer. Add the screen. I said add the screen. Why are we not in the screen? It's in here spinning. Why are we spinning? Hold on, sir. Why are we spinning, sir? Oh, it turned it hook onto the Wi-Fi. But still, you
But
shouldn't
still,
have to go off.
you go off.
You always got to
You always,
cheat.
and I
You
said
got to
it.
cheat.
You got to cheat.
There was no stutter
There
in
was
my
no stutter
voice.
in my
You
voice.
never got to go
You
with
never
this
got to go
bike.
with this bike.
Why the hell
Why the
would you
hell would you
log on
log
to the
on to the
Wi-Fi
Wi-Fi when you got your own data?
And I
And
ain't
I
even
ain't
have
even have
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi on.
Look,
Look,
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi is not even on.
Y'all see
Y'all see
that?
that?
It's not
It's
lit.
not lit.
So why
So why would it connect? That's what I say.
stuff
Stuff
happen
happened
for no
for no
reason?
reason.
So okay,
So
we're
okay,
gonna
we're gonna
remove
remove
this.
this.
All right. So we removed myself, and now we're going to restart the phone. All right, phone restart. All right, let me go down here and get Bessie. Go down here and get my bike, get my wheels, my transportation. David, if you don't shut up, seriously, what are you meowing for? You know that you don't see the bike. That means I gotta go get it, right? You don't see it. I'll be back. Let me go grab that. Get out of here, man. I see you. We don't want you coming here. Go where you got to go. You ain't got to come in. We don't want you. They're trying to come in. We don't want you. How did Chill get way over here? We'll fix all that later. Okay. All right. All right. Whew. Oh yeah. Hey everybody. Hmm. All right. Damn. You just make everything difficult. Something as simple as that. Take the camera off. You had to make that difficult. Don't. Get a life. Seriously. All right. Now, like I said, I'm breathing hard. I was breathing hard. But I carried the bike up and then stopped not one time. We took a straight shot. That's a blessing right there. All right, so the footage from the camera's ready. Can we get some music? Let's All right, y'all. The good thing is that it's not expensive. So that's the good thing. But let's go to Amazon. But see, this is what I mean when I say that when you get a windfall, if you don't spend it on something you want, the devil won't spend it for you. And this is an example. Why should I have to spend money for something that's supposed to be standard on the bike? Why do I got to spend money? But if you like having things, you got to pay for them. A lot of people want to get something for nothing. And they spend their lives trying to get something for nothing. And they sit around and they wait for somebody to give them something. People like that, I like to get the blues. Because they full of crap. Nia said she'll be right back. Mother Farmer said it's called upgrade. That's not an upgrade. A kickstand is not an upgrade. That's a part of a bike. You know, some companies won't even give you a kickstand. You got to buy them. I think like Ride One Up, they give you a bike with nothing on it. I think they give you a headlight. They don't give you nothing. And they got the accessories on that shop. Now you can pay money and they'll put it on for you before they ship it to you. Dave, why you run that bike? It should fall right on you. So like I say, the kickstand that we got is working, but it don't look that stable. But that was the strongest one that they had. Now, if I take the locks off and take all the stuff off, it'll probably do just fine. But, you know, if I don't load it up when we go to the market, it'll probably do fine. But we don't want fine. We want something that's going to do what we needed to do. I don't want to have to be worrying. Is it going to work? Is it going to fall apart? I'd rather just go ahead and spend the money while I got it. See if I didn't have it. Now we need a new phone mount. The phone mount broke. Soon as you get one thing straight, something else breaks. As soon as you get one thing straight, something else goes. I want to know how the footage looked with it being on my shoulder. Because if it don't look no better, phone is going back on the bike. And the best mount broke today. The most stable mount broke today. So I know this footage gonna look like trash. That's why the best mount broke today. We understand how things work. We not stupid. So let's go take a look at the footage and let's see. Maybe somebody will make me look stupid. Maybe somebody will make me look stupid. Let's see. This is us right here. We're gonna mute it. We're gonna go back. And let's see how this looks. Oh. That mean the camera ain't gonna be no good? Oh, I ain't got the headphones on. My bad, I forgot. We're not gonna stop with some streaming later on. We got the Wi-Fi. It's raining harder. Let it rain. You still in pain. Let it rain. What do y'all think? It don't look that bad to me. What do y'all think? We need to get Bessie fixed. I mean, the quality is bad. We need to get Bessie fixed. I ain't talking shit. We need to get Bessie fixed. And no excuses. I ain't taking no falls. I ain't taking no stalls. I don't care if I have to fight the iron wall, the iron curtain. One thing certain, I'm gonna get it done. I don't care if I'm hurt. We're gonna make things happen. I'm going by the church. Yes, I'm rapping. Let's go. We gotta get Bessie fixed. We got a green light. I knew it. It's still bumpy. Then let me have a light picture. Douchebag. He's a fag. He's a douchebag. A dish rag. Tell him that the back brakes ain't working. We spent all that money on the brakes. They're not working. Back brakes are not working. So we got to go. Come on. Yeah, it's working. So I can't see the chat. So now we're really in trouble now. That's a good phone mount. All right, y'all. Somebody in All right, y'all. We need to check these chats out. Back on the bike. What channel we on? All right, that's it. Let's change channels. Let's go to the cleric. Right now. We not on the cleric. Wait a minute. Well, why they keep putting this back? I ain't gonna say nothing. Don't even say anything there. Don't even say anything. All right. This is us right here. All right. All right, let's get this person out of here. Let me go to live chat. Get this person blocked. Thank you. Bye-bye. And you know what? You're a desperate somebody. Because you keep going to the channels. You keep going to the channels that we don't even go to. It's the first time we've been on the clock in a month. But it seems like you got people. Let's see. When last time we had a video? Go to videos. 2 months ago. We haven't been on here in 2 months. Y'all see that? Oh, y'all can't see anything. I'm bad. My bad, y'all. Y'all couldn't see nothing. I'm sorry. Nia said we doing too many channels at once. It ain't that we doing too many channels. You got trolls that ain't got no life. You got trolls that don't have no life, Nia. Now you know you saw this troll. Look over here. Hold on. One of these phones is on. Is it that one? Or is it the Obama phone that turned this off on? The Obama phone? This phone done had it. It won't even turn off. It's right here. Look over in the chat. This is the Clark Brother Derrick channel. See, this is the Clark Brother Derrick channel. We live on this channel. We ain't been live on this channel in 2 months. You got troll up here. I blocked him. You see it? Top of the screen. This same troll was here yesterday. And the day before. I blocked them on the Minister channel. I blocked them on the what we used yesterday. What did we have yesterday? Yesterday we used the Reverend channel. I blocked them on there. But look up here in the right hand side, right under top chat. And you see it. You see my message. Oh, hold on. We got to block somebody else. Somebody still using the Minister Brother Derrick. Still haven't changed their avatar. I changed mine. Why they didn't change that? They're that stupid. So let me block them. Now you see both of them blocked. Both of those are trolls. Now, if y'all look down at the screen, y'all can't see it. But there's the fake Brother Derrick. We're not gonna give him no more. We ain't gonna give him no more time. But let's go to the other channel we on. We on the e-bike channel too, right? Let's make sure they're not there. Let's go to the e-bike channel. Now I went to the e-bike channel. We still on Clark though. Why is that? All right, let's go to the e-bike channel. There we are. As y'all can see, we are live. Do we have any trolls here we can get rid of while I'm here? Any trolls I can get rid of? No. Anybody that's not taken care of? No, everybody's straight. All right. All right, then we can back out of here. All right, y'all. We had to get rid of them trolls. That was the reason somebody came in yesterday and said, why is there so much negativity in the chat while we were doing a sermon? We had trolls. But they were on a different channel. I just figured we got channels, why not use them? Uh-oh. Hope that's not Fox. That's a good video. Yeah, CBS Los Angeles. Let's get it.
But as frightening new video shows, the homeless are still creating dangerous situations on the Venice boardwalk.
And frustrated neighbors are still pleading for help tonight. KCAL9's Candace Crone has the video and the story.
Cell phone video shows a disturbing brawl among what appear to be 3 homeless men on the Venice Beach boardwalk. In the video posted on Twitter, you can see a man armed with a long pole charge toward another man who was seen exchanging punches with a third guy. At one point, a security guard attempts to step in to break things up, but to no avail.
But it's not an uncommon sight.
The assistant manager at Fig Tree Restaurant says fights like this happen all too often. He says the homeless issue has definitely taken a major toll on local businesses.
With the restaurant being open till 9 or 10 o'clock, people are scared to come to the boardwalk past a certain time.
In the video, you can see LAPD officers present nearby. However, it doesn't appear the men involved were detained, and our calls to the department regarding Wednesday's fight were not immediately returned. The incident comes as efforts are underway to clear out the countless tents that have taken over one of California's most popular tourist attractions. We walked a stretch of the boardwalk and noticed a big difference with fewer encampments on the sidewalk. A relief to both locals and business owners.
Just ecstatic that all of this is gone. All of the crud is gone.
We're noticing an increase in traffic for the evening crowds, which is great because it's a little bit safer.
A spokesperson for the Sheriff's Department says their teams have been out here along with LAPD and sanitation crews to clean up the area and make it safer for everyone.
And people we spoke with say they want to see long-term solutions to get the homeless into housing and off the streets permanently. In Venice Beach, Candace Crone, KCAL9 News.
That daggone shame. I don't know how old this is, y'all. I want to see this. I don't know how old this is, but I want to see this.
A California mother is suing a charter school alleging a bullying incident left her son with severe brain damage. The woman says school officials did nothing.
Oh, we saw this.
Nikki Batiste is here with this difficult story. Nikki, the allegations here are harrowing. What happened exactly?
Well, Tony, this is a terrible story that every parent dreads. Their child bullied at school. Now, one California mother is taking legal action to bring about change. She spoke with our Los Angeles affiliate KCBS and didn't want to show her face or name to protect her son's identity. She says she wants accountability.
That child that I dropped off at 7:30 that morning, he's not the same anymore.
This mother says school officials at Animo West
Something wrong with the Obama phone
in Los Angeles didn't do enough to protect her son from a school bully.
That hurts because that's all I have. Could have been prevented, only if someone cared.
It was January of 2018. School surveillance cameras show a small boy getting off the bus when he's approached by a much larger boy who punches him and allegedly puts him in a chokehold. At one point, a staff member walks by but doesn't intervene. According to the lawsuit, the boy allegedly lost consciousness twice. He is eventually helped inside, where staff members realize what's going on, bringing him to the main office and laying him down on the floor while they call his mother. When she finally arrived,
why they ain't call an ambulance?
No one had called 911.
A son is literally laying there still in the middle of the office floor, completely black and blue.
Ben Mycelis is the attorney representing the mother and her son.
The school district has seen the video. The fact that they can watch that video and not so much offer an apology is really, really, really disgusting.
According to the complaint, the boy suffered permanent brain and spine damage as well as post-traumatic sleep disorder. In a statement, the organization Green Dot, which runs the charter school, writes, "We take seriously the safety of all of our students and quickly address bullying of any kind on our campuses. We promptly and thoroughly investigate any complaint and take appropriate corrective action." The boy's mother says she wants an apology and can't believe the bully was never expelled.
I think across the board there should be discipline, and I think that
you need to call the police. and get.
The lawsuit is asking for unspecified damages, and the mother in her interview says she's going after the school, not the boy. The bully was actually at her son's birthday party a few weeks before. She spoke to his mother. His brother had recently passed away. He'd been having anger issues. And so she really feels that the school should have stepped in here.
The school, or there are about 8 bystanders there. You know, other kids should know you can't step in. You don't have to stand there watching.
The mother sounded remarkably calm to me. I would be outraged. I mean, disgusting is the right word.
And sickening. It's very tough. And the kid, there's such a big difference between the size of the two. And the fact, I'm so angry too at the staff member that kept walking. I'm very impressed by the mother that has sympathy for the bully of her son.
You wonder, never mind expelled, you wonder if the kid should be arrested.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, she has.
I said that.
But, you know, everyone talk to your kids about bullying. Step in if you see something.
Don't be a bystander.
And right now he's still in school, though. The bully is still in school.
As far as we know, yes.
Wow. It's wrong on so many levels. Thank you, Nikki.
That's just crazy.
Think about buying a used car.
That's just crazy. That was CBS this morning. Please don't flag us, CBS this morning. I know I took a risk playing that video, but it's sad. And the boy that did it, he knew the boy. He was at the boy's birthday party a month ago. Y'all know how crazy that is? How come nobody hitting the thumbs up? For the video. Hey, Liz. It is sad. They sat there and watched that boy get beat up, and then they drug him in there and threw him on the floor. They threw the boy left the boy on the floor. They didn't call the ambulance. They called the mother. You called the ambulance. Suppose he'd have died. Suppose he had life-threatening injuries. Or what you going to do? I don't know. Call the mother. Let her come over here and get him. Yeah. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Our world today is just falling apart. We don't treat each other like many gods. We treat each other like we insects or pieces of trash. Pieces of trash. I'm sorry. This caught my eye. Uh-oh.
To the arrest of a Bucks County police officer along with 3 other men. And the arrests are the result of a sting, but it wasn't police who set it up. It was everyday, ordinary citizens. Action News reporter Dan Cuellar joining us now live in Doylestown tonight with details on this. Dan.
Shari, the arrest of Corporal Clifford Horn of the Central Bucks Regional Police comes following an operation carried out by a concerned citizens group whose members pose as underage children on social media sites.
If you can be honest, or I can call the police. Your choice.
Video obtained by Action News shows a man being confronted by members of a citizens group affiliated with the Colorado Pet Patrol. This after he allegedly arrived at a home in Atlantic City for the purpose of engaging in a sex act with who he thought was a 14-year-old boy.
Your zip was down, by the way.
I don't know why his zipper was down. I have no clue.
The group says the man went on the Grindr app to arrange a meet with the underage child for a quick sex act. The man sent a picture of himself in his underwear. The boy told him he was 14 years old and if he was cool with that. The man said yikes, but never said no. The man taken into custody by Atlantic City Police has been identified as 54-year-old Clifford Horn. He would later be identified by Bucks County authorities as Corporal Clifford Horn of the Central Bucks Regional Police.
But I knew he was something because he wouldn't answer. He didn't want to incriminate himself. He didn't want to talk. But man, when I heard that today, I was shocked.
We went to Horn's home in Chalfont to get his side of the story.
That's just
no
sick.
one answered the door. The police department referred all calls to the Bucks County DA's office. The DA's office issued a statement saying it had assigned personnel to assist New Jersey authorities and to investigate and prosecute any criminal activity that may have occurred in Bucks County. Meanwhile, Atlantic City Police had been working with the citizens group. Thomas Fellows says he founded Colorado Patrol almost 5 months ago and that this was very personal to him.
My brother-in-law molested my son 7 years ago. So that's the reason why I do this today.
In the case of Clifford Horn, he says they were really careful in making absolutely certain the guy in front of the house was the guy talking to the 14-year-old decoy on Grindr.
He said, I'm in front of your house. I'm in front of a running truck. And the running truck, we were on the other side of it. So that was our last confirmation. 100% we knew it was him.
Thomas Fellow says they have now helped police across the country make 40 arrests of this type. They also say that there were three others that were arrested in separate incidents in Atlantic City. All four have been charged with luring children by various means. All four were released on a summons with a future court date. Live here in Bucks County, I'm Dan Cuellar, Action News at 10.
Keep y'all children close. Know where they're going. It's an invasion of privacy. Go through their phone. But Doug says decoy, it sounds like entrapment. Why would a grown man, a man in his 50s, why would he leave Colorado to go to Atlantic City to meet who he think is a 14-year-old boy if he not a sicko? Where's the entrapment at, Mud Duck? Where's the entrapment? You give me a reason why a police officer should leave Colorado to go meet up with a 14-year-old boy in Atlantic City. I'm listening. I'm listening. Give us a good reason. McDuck says it sounds like entrapment. Here's the link. Why are they posting young boys? Because it's people that go on the internet that's sickos. This ain't new. They used to do this on what was it? 60 Minutes, one of them shows where they used to have a woman pretend she was a young girl, and the guys would come to the house. They have alcohol and condoms, and then when the reporter jump out of nowhere and say, "Hey, what are you doing here?" "Oh, I just came by to visit a friend of mine." "Well, why you got banned condoms? You coming to see a 7-year-old? Why do you have banned condoms? I don't see no toys." He not providing the kid. It's they online. The same way you chatting right now. There are sickos out there chatting with kids. They try to find those people, so they pretend that they kids. You can't see. The same way you typing in the chat now. I don't know what you look like. I don't know how old you are. I only know that you like to work on trucks and like to work on tractors and stuff like that. I don't know. I might pull up to your house. You might have a mansion. I don't know. You might be in a nursing home using their computer to type on. I don't know. You know? So that's not entrapment because you shouldn't be entrapped. You're a 54-year-old police officer. Why are you trying to meet up with a 14-year-old? Probably married with a wife and kids. Why are you trying to meet up with somebody else's kid on the other side of the country? Because, see, they don't do it in their own state. These pervs go to other states. People won't know who they are. So that man going to lose his job. There's no way that man can keep his job. There's no way in the world that police officer, he's done. His wife might leave him. Why would you want to stay married to a sicko? So, Mud Duck, you saying you would rather that he was talking to a real kid and molested him? That what you saying? You saying you would rather the pervert talk to a real kid because he think he talking to a kid, but he really talking to an adult. You saying that you rather him be talking and messing with the kids. That's what you just said. This is what you're saying. This is what you're saying. They're not becoming an enabler. They're making him show himself to the world. They are making him show himself to the world. Now that we see what he's doing, nobody that sees that footage will let that man come within 10 feet of that child. I don't even know if BCF, DCF, whatever they call it in your town, they might not even let him live with his kids anymore. That man is sick. He needs help. So you say it's the parents' problem. So we were just talking about that big kid that was beating that little boy up and nobody intervened. Remember how shocked we were and nobody intervened? So you just saying, hey, it's the boys that's getting beat up parents' problem. It's nobody else's problem. Nobody should intervene. That's what you just said, sir. All parents are not good parents. But are we each other's keeper? That lawsuit is not crazy. The fact that there was a worker that walked by and did nothing. The fact that when the boy was passed out on the ground and the kids came and told the adults in charge, they brought him in and threw him on the floor. And then called him an ambulance. You wasn't supposed to move him. He might not have that brain damage if they hadn't moved him. When somebody's sick, you don't move them. You said need to protect yourself. We saw the boy walk off the bus and get attacked. He didn't run up to the boy and start swinging on him. The boy, as soon as he got on the bus, the boy came up to him. That boy was twice his size.
It'd be like you got off the bus and the Big Show came up to you, or Andre the Giant came up to you. Wouldn't you want somebody to help you? You getting beat up by somebody that big? Wouldn't you want somebody to intervene? Here go Xfinity again. Boy, Xfinity won't leave me alone. What they want now? God darn. Comcast get on my nerves. This is all they do. Here they go again. Although your free 2 months of service has ended, we wanted to keep you online with Internet Essentials. As part of our ongoing commitment to keeping families connected, we're proud to support the Federal Emergency Broadband Benefit, the EBB program. This new program offers financial assistance. I'm already on it. I've been on it for the past 2 months. It says if you choose not to enroll in the EBB, you'll get a new monthly charge of $9.95 plus tax. I'm already enrolled. Why do I need to re-enroll? Again, every month I got to re-enroll? What is wrong with them? So what do they want me to do? We're excited to let you know that you've been pre-qualified to receive this benefit, but I'm already on it. Why do I got to do it again? But I just did it last month, Nia, and the month before. How many times I got to fill out the same form? This is getting to be retarded. Hold on, let me open a new window. I got to do this every month? When the program is over, then I should have to do it. Wait a minute, it's not on this email. What email did I put it on? Is it on 47? Here it is. I don't understand why they keep bugging me. Okay, look right here. It says, let's review your changes. Monthly charges, your Xfinity plan, your previously monthly charges was $707 a month. Added to your plan, it says EBB application in progress, $0 a month. Order summary, estimated monthly bill, $707 a month. And it says no payment necessary now. By clicking this box and clicking on submit order, I understand and agree that the emergency EBB program is a temporary subsidy program. By enrolling in the program, I am authorizing Comcast to share my personal information. Okay, and what else? Okay, so all right, so check the box. By clicking this box and clicking on submit order, I am representing that I'm at least 18 years old. I understand that we billed for the. Wait a minute. Why does it say in progress? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and check it. Did I check the other one? Yeah. Submit order. Okay, 7. Okay. I hope I use this email. Submit. Now what? What? How do I get it to move down? I can't get it to move down. There ain't no selection. All right, now I see. You know what? Comcast, you're killing me. Seriously. Let me get back to my show now. Come on. You're killing me. There it is. Okay. I hit the close button. Why you still here? I hit the close button. Why you still here? Hit the close button 5 times. Why you still here? Come on. Close. All right. All righty, y'all. Sorry about that, but as you can see, I keep telling you, we want stability. We are seeking stability. There is no stability, but you keep searching for it. It's a blessing to get the EBB and to get the internet. If I'm signed up for the program and the virus is still a pandemic, why is it that I gotta re-sign every 3 or 4 weeks for it? If the pandemic had been declared over, I could see. But if I'm getting this because of the pandemic, why do I have to keep being nagged? I got it. I applied for it. I was accepted. When it stops, then you let me know. You ain't got to tell me every 3 or 4 weeks. You got to re-sign up again. What's going to change in 3 or 4 weeks? What's going to change? I'm just asking, what's going to change? If they are paying for it, let them pay for it. Now, when they stop paying for it, then I'll have to pay for it. That's not a problem. But don't tell me that you in and until the pandemic is over, you ain't got to worry about it. But every 3 or 4 weeks, you got to come nag me. Hey, you got to reapply. Hey, you got to reapply. We so afraid we're not going to get our money. You got to reapply. That's just irritating. Just like if somebody say, hey, I'm going to become a member of your show. And I nag them every 3 weeks. Hey, did you make the payment? Hey, are you still a member? Hey, are you still a member? Hey, are you still a member? Hey, are you going to pay it? It's once a month. Are you going to pay the $199? Hey, you ain't paid it yet. It would get on your nerves. The Obama phone do the same thing. They nag me every 2 weeks. I've had the Obama phone for 4 years. They didn't nag me. Now they nag me every 2 weeks. Every time I turn around, you need to re-enroll. Do you want your benefits? Because see, before, we didn't use the Obama phone. Y'all remember I used to have that little phone. You make all that noise. Y'all remember? You used to have that little teeny phone. And we were using the phone we use now to run the lives with. Well, now we don't have to. Then we were using this phone to run the lives with. This is the phone. This is a ZTE. See, ZTE. They got that cheap camera. See that cheap camera right there? That's why the lives look so bad. But this has unlimited hotspot data for $40. It has unlimited data for the phone, and I can connect another phone or anything to this. And when we do the mobile lives, we were using this to run the other phone we were using. Well, we wore them all out. So now we actually using this phone. And you see, it won't do a YouTube live stream, but it'll do a StreamYard. And that's why we're doing StreamYard. For some reason, this phone will not do the live stream. We can go on the Minister channel. It has over 1,000 subs, but it won't do it. So that's why we do StreamYards. But it's this cheap phone. But this phone was powering everything. I would take it from here, take it to the bedroom. It was powering everything. And we was able to do our live streams. But they hit me up every 2 weeks. They supposed to have sent me a tablet since May. You're interested to get your free tablet. I ain't got a tablet yet. But every time I apply, your free tablet is being reserved. We'll let you know when we get a tracking number for you. They've been saying that since April. April, May, June, July. Now we're in August. Where's my tablet? But you keep nagging me every 2 weeks to reapply. You didn't do it before. But every week you tell me, hey, your service is about to end. You need to restart it. A family member suggested that I go to Metro. But we don't need another phone company. We have two. We have the Obama phone company and we have the Verizon knockoff company. If we go to Metro PCS, yes, we can get a new phone for free. I could just take this phone and transfer this to Metro. And we can get a new phone. Well, la-di-dee, doesn't that sound good? But guess what, though? In order to get the free phone, you got to get a $60 plan. That $60 plan gives you unlimited call, unlimited text, unlimited data. But it gives you 15 gigs of hotspot for $60. We pay $40. We get unlimited hotspot. So we were paying $20 more a month. That's $240 a year from now on. So $240 the first year, then it becomes $480, and so on. So you will be buying a new phone. You'll just be doing it slower. Because I'll have $20 less a month to work with. So if you get a sum like the birthday donations that I got, doesn't it make sense to get a phone with that? One time. And put the Obama SIM card in the phone, and there you go. And instead of paying $60, you're only paying $40. And instead of having to worry about how much data you got left, if I want to do a live stream, a mobile live stream, I'm going to be using the data. So we have to worry about, well, I done my 15 gigabyte, and we have to wait till next month to do a mobile live. If I get rid of that phone, because the Obama phone SIM card, the data is unreliable. 1 minute, I can only get 4 gigabyte of data. The next minute, I got unlimited. We understand that people are in trouble, so because of the pandemic, we're offering unlimited to our subscribers now. Then you turn around the next month and look at the phone. You only got 4.36 gig. What? How I go from unlimited 1 minute, the next minute, I only got 4 or 5 gigabytes. I don't want to depend on that. I don't want to depend on the Obama phone. Y'all know that when we used to use the Metro, it was too congested. Go look at the videos from the times when I was going to the McDonald's and your Popeyes. Look at how congested. You keep saying the video. We were sitting in the restaurant and it was still skimmy. We weren't moving. The fact that we have a tower right here, and we go to the pharmacy, it's so many people on the tower that it's blocked out. We actually rode by the tower, and we had worse reception than when we was in the house. Well, it seemed like the house was in a good spot, because when we went up to the market, the reception got bad. But there were 2 towers up there. Why did it get bad? We went to the Popeyes. The reception was bad. Why was it bad? We went to the McDonald's. The reception was bad. That day we went to Hamden. And I tripped my leg under the pedal and fell to one knee. Y'all remember that? The reception there was so terrible that I took y'all to every place there. And we got no footage of it. I literally took y'all to every restaurant, shop, boutique. I took y'all to every one of them. But I went and spent $2 on the horses. The devil made sure you saw that. He made sure you saw that. But you didn't see nothing else. But he made sure you saw that. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Sometimes life gets frustrating, but you just got to roll with the punches. But when you feeling like, okay, everything is good, then here comes something. I want y'all to understand something. We did the right thing. The kickstand broke. We ordered another one. We went online and did our research. I didn't buy a cheap one. They had some for $5.99. If I wanted to cheap out, we typed in heavy duty. They didn't send us a heavy duty kickstand. They sent us a piece of crap. You know how embarrassing it was when that man touched it and it just broke. Just snapped like a twig. $15 down the drain. $15 down the drain. So now we got to call and try to get all right. We have I ain't gonna say nothing. Let's just go ahead and get them out of here. We'll just go ahead and get them out of here. There we go. It didn't say to wait. But we typed in heavy duty adult bike kickstand. We didn't type in kitty. I don't think that kickstand would have held a kid's bike. It was so thin. But that's a good point, Mud Duck. Where was you at last night? Where was you at Friday night when we ordered it? I didn't realize it was so thin. Wait a minute. Do I have a window open? Hold on a sec. Let me take a look here. Why are you showing the cart? I didn't ask you that. I asked you to go to orders. Why are you showing me the cart? Oh, y'all can't see. My bad, y'all. Hold on. Let me bring y'all in. Need y'all to take a looky. Do y'all see that on y'all screen? Y'all see how thick that look? Do y'all see how thick that looks? It ain't that thick. That thing is pencil thin. That looks solid right there. We got our feelings hurt today. That's money wasted. Now we got another problem. We canceled the phone. Now, like I say, this one ain't coming. You can see we only paid $5 for it. This one ain't coming. So we already know this ain't coming. So they don't even looking at that. But you notice that the phone canceled. Canceled orders. There it is right there. We canceled the phone. Now, let's go look and see if we got our money. I bet you we didn't, because it was on the Cash App. I transferred the money from the PayPal to the Cash App. I guarantee you, I'm going to have to email Cash App 5 times to get the money back. Yep. I'm going to have to email Cash App 5 times to get the money back. Yep. So we already know. that we can't even count on that money. I'm going to have to email Cash App and ask them because see, when Amazon put a hold on the Cash App take that time giving you your money back. Now, they never took that money. They never took that money. So it should be a simple matter of giving me the money back, but it don't work that way. I'm going to have to email them about 5 times. And so now we know we can't get the pixel now. We can't get that. We got to delete it. I found a 4 for 179. We can't get that. Here's the S10, 169. The S10, 179. We can't get neither. So we need to just go ahead and stop getting our feelings hurt. We need to just stop getting our feelings hurt. Now we could have got this one, except I just canceled the 2 version from them. So they might not even take us seriously if I order it again. They got one for 109. That's too much money now. Because is that an XL? No, it's only a 3. Maybe let's see if we can find a 3. I wanted the XL, but can we find a 3 for under $100? I wanted the 3XL or the 4, but we might have to Google Pixel 3XL cell phone. We got to start all over again because we still have to pay. We still have to pay for the other kickstand, and it's coming from. They have it down there in Federal. The bike shop had it. It's more than one bike shop. They got one down there in Federal Hill. If y'all remember that day I took y'all down to the harbor and showed y'all Fort McHenry, with y'all remember that day? It's down that way. It's literally down that way. That bike shop is down there. I don't know how backed up they are. That's why I had it sent up here. Because if I ride all the way down there and then they talk about they can't do nothing, I'm going to be ticked off. It's a lot of traffic to go with the ride through downtown. Yeah, that was a 3 for $99. We went to 3XL. That's a 3A. The 3A is the cheaper version. That's a 3A. That's a 3A. That's a 3A. That's a 3XL. Damn, 194. 229. Somebody got it for 114. That's out of our range now because of the kickstand and because of the fact that we missing the money. I don't know when we're gonna get the money back from what you call them? That's a 2. We want a 3XL. Maybe I just had to settle for the 3. There's a 3 for 99. We saw that. There's a 3A for 99. But the A is not the flagship. We might have to go with the A. It's not the flagship. That's a 2 for 89. 176. Amazing how these prices jump up. That's a 3 for 123. That's a 3 for 199. That's a 4. That's a regular 3. That's a 4. That's a 2. Now I had ordered the 2XL. I'd rather have a 3XL. Why don't nobody have a good deal on a 3XL? That's a 3. 219. 179. 99. Is that from the same people? Yep, GM deals. The same people that we just canceled the 2 from. And that's a 3. We want the XL. That's a regular 2. They went 91 for a 2? That's a 2XL, 111, too much. That's a 3, 109. That's a 3A. That's a 2. That's a 2. 159, too much. 182. God darn. That's a 3A. It's for Verizon. We can't use it. The Obama phone is a T-Mobile phone. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 3A. I don't want the 3A. I bet you it's GM deals. Okay, wait a minute. It's 2 different people. Hold on. That's EMB and GM deals are 2 different people. But 99, I can handle that. All right. They got the 3XL. That's an XL, right? 3XL. They got it for 109. That's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. All right, let's try this then. Someone hold the show up. I'm looking at their phones all day. Let's do this. Mud Duck says every 3 months it's a new bike or a new phone. Mud Duck, what are you talking about? You said earlier you have to upgrade. Now you switching up. Which one is it? So we need Pixel 2 XL versus Pixel what's right around? Versus Pixel 3 XL versus Pixel 3 XLA. Video stability test. Go. Anybody make a video? That's a speed test. $3L versus the 2L comparison. Is the Pixel 2L better? This guy said the 2L is better. Here we go. Pixel 3A versus the 4. No, we ain't got no 4 money. I didn't know they had a 4XL. He got the 3A, but where's the 3? All right, and then this is a good question.
Google Fi.
Is the 3A better than the 2XL? Why aren't you mentioning the 3XL?
Pixel 2 XL was legendary for its epic camera, destroying its competition with its single rear sensor, whilst others were using multiple cameras to try and get the same results. The Pixel series of phones has seemed to have led in point-and-shoot cameras, let alone in smartphones. So how does the recently released mid-range Pixel 3A hold up to the previous year's flagship, the Pixel 2 XL? Hey guys, my name is Ryan Thomas with Android Authority, and today we're going to find out. Right off the bat, the Pixel 2 XL looks and feels more premium. The glass and metal back with the subtly textured coating and the smoothly rounded front glass definitely give off the impression that the 2 XL was just made better. This extends to weatherproofing too. The older model carries IP67 water and dust resistance, whilst the newer model doesn't carry any kind of weatherproofing at all. It's easy to see how these two are related. At the top, at the back, you've got that window, you've got the same kind of placements for the logo, the fingerprint scanner, the buttons, even the bezels look fairly similar. Although if I had to give a winner in this category in terms of design and build, it'd have to be the 2 XL for its much better build quality. On paper, the displays are pretty similar, 6 inches of 18:9 OLED goodness.
Mud Duck, what are you talking about, sir? We haven't had a new phone since 2019. What are you talking about? We got a Samsung S5 that came out, I think, in 2014. We have the LG Aristo 2. We're using that for an Obama phone right now. That came out in what, 2017? 16 or 17. We have a phone that I got from Metro. We got a phone that I got from Metro in 2017. So we haven't bought no phones. So why are you saying a new phone every 3 months? Where's their phone every 3 months? The only new phone that we got is this ZTE, and you can get the ZTE for $69 right now on Visible. The problem is it doesn't want to do YouTube. But you've seen the mobile lives. We've been using it. We got desperate and started using it for the mobile lives, and you see it does a crappy job. It's crap. The camera on it is crap. It has no OIS at all. No IMS, no image stabilization. It has none at all. These Pixels are budget phones, but they have two kinds of image stabilizations. And they are budget. Now, if you wanted me to get the Galaxy S20, I ain't got no $1,000. iPhone, whatever they on now, I ain't got no $1,000. We just need a good camera and a phone for me to get my emails on. That's what we need. We need a phone that got image stabilization. Now the S5 has a 2014 version of image stabilization, but the phone is old. I bought countless batteries for it. The phone is old. There's no way to make something old new again. It's too old. It can't handle the weather. It can't handle the vibrations of being on a bike. It's getting old. Why keep trying to bring out an old? You call yourself a mud duck farmer. Why you keep trying to bring out an old mule when you can use one of the young ones? So we trying to find a young mule to handle our mobile lives. Mm-hmm. You said if we save for a year. So what we supposed to use now? What are we supposed to use now, mud duck farmer? We need something now. Not a year. We need it now. I say it again. If y'all satisfied with what we got now, I can just stop, not do anything. If you satisfied with what we have now, I ain't got to do nothing. I'm doing the lives. I'm not watching them. Mud Duck says it's working now. Let's go to the channel. Let's see how good it's working. I apologize to y'all. I was on RE's panel. Let's find out. No, I still hear him crying. I still hear the shots crying. And now we didn't fix that. But we did fix the motor. Wait a minute, the sound went away, Bob. We had the phone too high. All right, we seem to be going up the hill pretty good. It's showing this pedometer. It's not showing Earl 10. I might have fixed it. I was ready to throw this bike away. I think we got it to work. Now, we fixed the camera angle, but look. We on Martian. Is this acceptable quality to you, Mud Duck? We do have suspension. This is acceptable to you, Bob. We doing 31 miles per hour. Ouch. Damn, we lost something. Damn. We lost something. Hold down, girl. What did we lose? Something fell off. I don't know what it was, but something fell off. What did we lose? I'm just walking, Bob. Look at the lights. Look at the lights at the bottom of the hill. Look how they going back and forth. I'm just walking. Is that it? I'm literally walking looking for something. Was that it? No, that wasn't it. We lost something. I'm trying to see if I see anything missing. We lost something. I don't see it though. What did we lose? I don't see it. So let's look. Let's speed up something. This is during the day. Look at this. Here comes the pothole. Look at that big one. God damn. Out. There goes another one. Out. Another one. Out. There we got some fish. God damn. They ain't giving you no breaks. Out. Out. Look how it's jumping. Now, I made this video trying out the new melon. And I want y'all to look. Hello, everyone. This is our first test. Our first test with our melon. It's from Streamlabs. You know Streamlabs, to make Streamlabs OBS, they got a Streamlabs app. I need to pull them blinds up. They made one just a copy. They made one just a copy. But I want y'all to, I'm going to show y'all. If I get the pro version, it's $15 a month. And they'll allow me to broadcast on the 2 channels. But I don't know if that's worth the $15 a month. And they'll also let us do 1080p, which to do 1080p on StreamYard, you gotta pay $40. You gotta pay $40 on here too. So this is a test. So I saw an old video. This is a test. But look, I'm laying in the bed, Bob. Now we're gonna test the stabilization. Jiggle the camera. Let me look at that. Jiggle. But yeah, you know this phone don't have no image stabilization. That's why we ordered the other one. But it's just a test. All right. In the screen. Bye-bye. So I was laying in the bed and I was just moving the phone back and forth. You saw the jiggle. I was just moving the phone back and forth. We ain't even gonna show you yesterday. Let's show today. Where are we at now? Now, I had the phone on. Gonna show you yesterday. I'm gonna mute it because it's gonna be a double screen. This was on my shoulder. I got it on the backpack on my shoulder. That means that my body is supposed to absorb all the bumps. And y'all see it's pouring down raining. I mean, I got drenched. But let's just take a look. Are we moving in? Are you gonna give me a commercial? We on the Minister channel? I'm on somebody else's video. How'd that happen? I don't understand. I'm gonna shut up. Now we out here riding in the rain. But take a look. It's on my shoulder. It's still bouncing. This is from earlier today. The camera on this phone is crap. Look at it. This is from earlier today. A couple of hours ago. Bob. Look at it. Now you trying to say the stabilization is on the bike. That ain't got nothing to do with it. I can prove it to you, and I will in a minute. Now, this is the phone on my shoulder. We at an angle because we at the red light. See how we keep going to an angle? That's because I have to put a foot down. So my body supposed to absorb the vibrations. It's jumping and I'm sitting still waiting on the daggone light to change. Well, why is the video jumping? I'm sitting still waiting for the light to change, Bob. Now we taking off. And I'm pedaling. All right, I stop. I'm gonna stop pedaling. But look. Look at the footage. That looks terrible. And you saying that it's the bike stabilization. No, it's not. It's the bad, cheap camera that they put on this phone. And I can prove it to you, because this was on my shoulder. This is us today. See 9 watching now? This is us today. I can fast forward, and you can see the screen that we had on before. I can back out. Now, let me show y'all something. Actually, I didn't even have to bother this. That's my bad. I ain't had to bother this. Let's come on back, because I already got it set up. Let me go ahead and hit play. Hit open. Let me make sure y'all can see it. Hold on. I want you to see the same footage. Stop screen share. Share the screen. I want y'all to see the same footage. We're at the same light. Now you see that the water, look at the rain coming down. Y'all see that? I think it's muted. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's muted. Now this is from the camera, the 360-degree camera. Now we got a water drop on there. I mean, it's still daylight. Mud duck. This is the camera. Next time we got stopped, I'll turn the lights on. Oh Lord. This is the camera. The 360-degree camera. What we're using right now. There I am. The camera, the phone is right there on my shoulder. That water drop won't let you see it. But the phone, see it? The water drop won't let you see it, but the phone is on my shoulder right there. See it? God damn, it's raining harder. It's ridiculous, man. Can't let me go, Giggy Jesus. Can't let me go. Can't let me go, can you? I mean, it's not just regular rain. This isn't your regular rain. Even with the water drops, this is better viewing. These droplets are like slapping me in my face. Like hell. But you know what? Let's fast forward. This is what I want y'all to have on the mobile live. I want y'all to have this on the mobile live. This is what we aiming for. Look at the clarity. You can read the words. Donor Brothers. Bakery plus deli. Honey Grow.
All right, then we are here.
Service and rentals, sales, race pace. You can read all of that. This is from earlier today.
Y'all didn't tell me it was raining. Y'all didn't tell me it was raining. How y'all doing? Hi. I called. Y'all said to come up. We got 2 issues. Kickstand. I bought one from Amazon and tried to install it. I put that thing on and it bent. Number 2, I got my brakes done here. The back brakes are not working. I almost killed myself over here. I've been riding through the front brake. Look, I got the back brake on. Whee! But look, see? Now you can't move it. Okay, so I gotta lean it somewhere. On the counter.
Now you see the handlebar. You see it was going to hit that. So I moved it back. I moved it back away from that, right?
Okay.
This still fell down.
So turn the bike off. Turn the lights off. Okay.
Look at how clear this is, Bob. Even with the water drops. Check out how clear that is. This is what I want for y'all. This is what I wanted for y'all. The phone is not on the bike. That's the camera. The phone is right there on my shoulder. You see it right there. Look on my left shoulder. That's where the phone is, right there.
Take that off. Close that back. That was bad.
I want to see. How did that happen? How did that happen? Hold on.
Okay.
It's nowhere near that, right? How did that happen? This thing right here, this credit card machine thing fell over. How did it happen?
Everything else is good. I said Subway slaps, bro.
Okay. Take that off. Close that back.
Look. Here it goes. Look, y'all. I moved it away from it. It hooked onto the bike handle and fell. That's how it happened.
I'm way over here. Did I knock something down?
I think you're right.
I mean, I'm not touching anything.
Yeah, it probably just jumped out. How you doing, man?
Oh, let's get the heck out of here. I'm way over here.
Rear brake stopped working. That definitely.
Yeah, the rear one.
That doesn't feel anywhere near
I guess. Well, I got them done here Tuesday.
Yeah, no, I remember when this was in here. Wonder what happened.
I haven't touched it.
Oh wow!
Oh, I can't.
Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that?
Did I knock something down?
I think you're right.
I mean, I'm not touching anything.
Yeah, it probably just jumped out. How you doing, man?
Oh, let's get the heck out of here. I'm way over here.
Rear brake stopped working. That definitely.
Yeah, the rear one.
That doesn't feel anywhere near.
I guess. Well, I got them done here Tuesday.
Yeah, no, I remember when this was in here. Wonder what happened.
I haven't touched it.
Oh wow!
Oh, I can't. It broke off.
That just totally broke.
That's brand new from Amazon. The postman bought it 2 hours ago.
So a couple things going on here. It's broken here, and literally that happened. That just.
I don't mean to be showing the man's roll.
Well, I didn't try and hold the bike up.
Yeah.
Now,
So this is definitely a manufacturer issue. Maybe two.
This is the one that was on the bike.
This is the one that was previously on the bike.
Original. And then this is the first version of it.
So y'all see me? I showed up there. I showed up with 3 kickstands.
Yeah. So the challenge is, see this bracket right here?
I think that bracket's bent.
Yeah, it's both bent and broken. You see how it's broken right there? So we have an additional one right now. We'll see if it mounts there. Yeah, but I don't know if it's not made to hold the weight of this bicycle and it's pre-cracked. I literally was just going to push it down and then just snapped.
I can show you the Amazon that it was delivered today. I put that on. I tried to do it myself.
Yeah.
I put that on, and as soon as I started to lean it, no matter how I adjusted it, it kept leaning, and then it started to bend. I said, oh.
Yeah, I imagine it had a crack in it, so that's probably why it was failing.
Ain't no need to with it.
Yeah.
Take it to the professionals.
What I would do is see what Amazon would do about a refund for that one.
Are you able to hold this up?
Yeah, I've got the weight.
Okay, because I was holding it.
Because I was holding it.
It'll be easy. I can put it up. How was your birthday?
This 360 camera lets you see everything, even though it got the water drops from the rain.
Yeah.
Look how clear that is.
It kept cutting off. And I kept doing the Fred Flintstone.
Yeah.
Like this. To make the bike run. I took my birthday with leg cramp from down there.
That's what you did.
Because they hire a mother. Their cheapest e-bike is $1,400. No, I'm sorry, $1,600. But they're cheaper. I was going to try to buy one for now.
So you didn't get to enjoy it as much as you were planning.
All I got to the important thing is get my car. I need to get around.
Now, see, I'm talking to y'all back there. That water drop when I'm standing right there, I'm talking to y'all. See? I'm talking to y'all right there. The phone is on my shoulder. See, here I come. Look, the phone is on my shoulder.
It has a zip. It just makes you slide it out and you lift them up. Come right out. We didn't get the cheap ones. You know, the kind
Yeah,
of
these are nice ones. These look like motorcycle ones almost. Yeah.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, they seem like decently waterproof too.
That's Bessie without the pannier bags.
We gotta make sure it's in the right place.
I went over there and sat down.
That's like the minimum. That's like the standard.
You narrow this problem.
And so we can fast forward. See, still on the bike shot. You can see how wet. Look how wet the bike is. Look at how wet the bike is.
Okay, all right.
Now, who else got the video? We got the video of them working on the bike. Who else can get you that video? Look at Bessie up in the air. This is a good angle to let y'all see what's on the handlebars. There's the Bluetooth speaker. There's one light right there. We got another light down here. And we got a light right here. Now, I'm going to have to move this somewhere because we're going to have to get a camera. We're going to buy a new camera mount. The camera mount broke today. So we're going to have to buy a new camera mount for the phone. Now see this mount right here. This is where the camera is, but it's not showing itself. But for some reason it don't show itself. But that's where the camera is. It's sitting right here on this mount. See the screw coming out? It doesn't show itself. And see, by using this camera, I wonder if I can do it like that. Let's see if we scan down. Can I open up down here? Did it stay? Yeah, it did. I ain't go far enough back. Shucks. Yeah, I ain't go far enough back. Hold on. I didn't know you could do this. But like I said, we got all this stuff in the back. Now this is us riding home. Look how raggedy the street is. Look at how raggedy the street is. Not the street raggedy. Oh, now y'all got too much money now. Y'all need to complain. Look how the camera handles it though. Otherwise, they won't get to enjoy nothing. This is what I want for y'all on the mobile live. We're using the pedal assist. And I can tell y'all something. As clear as this looks, that stop sign coming out. As clear as that looks, it looks better. As clear as that look, it looks better on the Windows Media Player. But y'all don't like me in the picture. Hold on. Hold on a second. Now let's speed up.
I make like videos of my students.
I'm going to pull out the bike not even on yet. So y'all see, we're going to have to order another phone mount. I'm being on my shoulder. I don't know what y'all can see. Darn, I'm slow. Sir. So, yeah, the brakes is working. I hear him. I don't see him. I hear him. We just cruising down the hill here. All right. Can y'all see? Yeah, the brakes definitely working. Look how clear that is. So we're going to wait on the red light.
Music.
All right, thank you. How y'all doing? Pretty good. Let's go. We're going through the red light. I ain't going nowhere. Look how clear that is. Still not right. I'm never riding anywhere. There you go. That one right. All right, that video ended. Let us down as usual. Nia, let's pause for a second. This is the 360-degree camera. Look on my shoulder. That's the phone. We're not using the phone right now. We're using the camera. The camera is on the bike. The phone is on my shoulder right here. Do y'all see it? The phone is on my shoulder. So, like that song says, I think y'all forgot. So let's go back. Oops, I didn't want that. Share screen. Share. Okay. Now, can we fast forward back? All right. This is us live. We're live right here. I got it muted, but we're live. This is us live right here. We're going to go back. This is me in the store. Y'all remember? Yeah, we got home quick. This is the same footage. And that. This is the same footage. This is from the camera on my shoulder.
Let's go.
Now, what y'all just watched, this is the same exact footage. I can't go live with that.
Going to the red light, I ain't going nowhere.
This don't look good. It look good to you? What you watching on a 2-inch screen?
There you go. That one right. That is street raggedy. Go in there, y'all got too much money now. Y'all need to complain. Get these streets fixed there. Otherwise, they won't get to enjoy nothing. We're using the pedal assist. That stop sign coming up. My exercise for the day, we're gonna pedal assist. Green light? Hey man, give me the throttle. Come on, Bessie. You got that green light? Let's get it.
Well, the Obama phone died, and we don't have a mount. The mount broke, so I couldn't see the screen. I could have fixed it, but I couldn't see the screen. So y'all saying this is okay? Just bring it down some. So y'all, we paid $45, but I don't think it's gonna hold. But we'll see. How you doing, bro? You good? So we're gonna go ahead and get the better one. The better one costs 60 something. Now they're gonna give me credit for this one. They're gonna give me credit for this one. I only had to pay like 20 something. And they'll give me the one with the double bracket because I don't want to be cheap with Bessie. You know what I'm saying? It's my bike. My car. Take me where I got to go. So I ain't gonna be cheap with Bessie. Whatever she needs is what she needs. It's like if y'all got your cars, y'all car needs something, you gonna get it done. So. All right, if y'all satisfied with it. If y'all satisfied with it, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Albeit at different subtypes of OLED. The resolution difference makes the 2XL appear far better on paper, but I'd flip that and say that the 3A's Full HD Plus G OLED panel is better. Its colours and tone look more natural, and it's easier on the eyes than the heavily contrasty and otherwise bland-looking P OLED of the 2XL. LG at the time were known for making pretty poor panels, and the 2XL just happened to fall in the line of fire there. Sure, the 3AXL's display is of a lower resolution, but I find the overall experience to be better, the colours, the viewing angles, and everything like that. The 2XL does feature some better speakers because they are both stereo and front-facing, whereas the 3AXL has stereo speakers, but it's more of a hybrid setup. But then the 3AXL gets one back again because it has a headphone port, and the 2XL doesn't. So if I had to round this out as sound and vision category, I'd have to give this one to the 3AXL for its better display and the use of a headphone port. Next up is performance, and this is pretty tricky to cover because although the Snapdragon 670 is newer and is meant to be mid-range versus the higher-end 835 in the older 2XL, they perform closer than you may have expected. Surprisingly, the 670 is actually based on the 845, which starts to make more sense when you see the numbers are so close. In synthetic benchmarks like Geekbench, they are basically a stone's throw away, and in gaming, the same story continues. The 2XL does pull slightly ahead here, and one of the big benefits of going with the older model is the fact that you get a 128GB version instead of just the 64 that you get with the 3AXL, and since neither have microSD expansion, if you want more storage, you're going to have to go with the older model. Neither phone is going to give you the OnePlus breathtaking speed, but neither is actually going to disappoint you, and I found performance to be very good on both of these devices, but since the 2XL pulls away here, we have to give that one to the older model. Battery life is thankfully a lot easier to compare because the 3AXL has a lower resolution screen, a more power efficient system on the chip, and has a larger battery at 3700 mAh. It handily pulls away from the 3520 mAh cell found in the older Pixel 2 XL, and I found battery life to just be a complete win for the 3AXL. Of course, neither is at that kind of 2019 standard, which is around 4000 mAh, but if I had to give just a clear winner, it would have to be the 3AXL, and neither feature wireless charging, which is just a bit of a shame. The Pixel's biggest feature, its camera system, is something that is so contrasting on both devices that it's really weird. The older Pixel 2 XL likes to wash out colours more and add more contrast, and IMO give kind of a warmer image. Not to say that the 2 XL is bad, but it's just not quite up there, and I would take the 3 XL for its much better dynamic range, and with a newer sensor and updated software, that kind of makes sense. So it's 3-2 to the newer model, the 3AXL, and I was kind of expecting this to happen. Yes, I know that in the general gist of things, the 2XL has some better hardware. It's got a much higher resolution screen, it's got a slightly more powerful system on a chip, and it's overall built better. However, the 3XL is just that good that it's better than the old flagship. The reason we're comparing the two today is because they're very similar in price. The 3XL is slightly more expensive if you want to buy one brand new, but the 2XL can be had for £200 to £300 or around $300 US, which is awesome when you consider what you're getting for the money. If I had to personally take one away, it would be the 3A XL. It's better camera, it's better screen, and it's better battery life, all add up to make it the better option for me, even if I'm shelling out just a little bit more.
All right. So he said the 3A is better than the 3XLA is better than the 2XL. So what about the 3XL versus the 3XLA? Because the 3XLA is cheaper. So let's take a look. 3XLA versus 3XL. Oh, 4K. Hold on. We need a video test.
Google Fi, a phone.
They're going commercials.
And from Authentic, and today we're doing a deep dive camera comparison test of the new Google Pixel 3a at just $400 versus Pixel 3 at $800. I just posted a features comparison between the two phones. Make sure you check it out after this one. Also, make sure you're following me on Instagram for all my behind-the-scenes shots. Huge thanks to Google for sending me out the Pixel 3a. And without further ado, let's jump right in. Camera specs-wise, fortunately, they are almost the exact same, except the Pixel 3 has that Pixel visual core, basically a separate dedicated chip inside to more efficiently process the images. Does it make a difference at all between the two cameras? Well, let's find out. Starting with some daytime photos side by side. All settings are left in auto, both cameras shooting on the rear lens here, 12.2 megapixels 4x3. Keep in mind throughout this whole camera comparison test, the 3A is only $400 while the Pixel 3 is double the price at $800. Just incredible and impressive that Google kept their top tier camera into this budget tier affordable phone. Of what I'm seeing, the quality of image, sharpness and clarity, the HDR or dynamic range is all very, very similar between the two. In some images, the 3A looks to be a tiny bit sharper maybe than the 3, but this could be just a slight variation in the focus point, or maybe the processing is sharpening it just a tad more. It's hard to tell exactly. The photos look really nice, balanced colors and exposure, great colors all around, good punch of saturation, but not too much. Beautiful bokeh and background blur. Simply a really pleasant photo camera all around. And this might be why the Pixel 3 usually comes out on top in photo tests. Google has nailed it with this single lens. Again, I'm super impressed and happy that the more affordable 3A still maintains this killer camera. Now, both cameras feature that super res zoom, basically Google's magic algorithm for producing those impressive digitally zoomed shots. Here's what zoomed out and then zoomed in all the way look like, and both cameras look almost the exact same to me. Switching to the front-facing selfie camera and snapping a few portrait shots, some with and without background blur on. This gives you an idea of the edge outlining. Neither are perfect, but both do a pretty good job. However, each shot has nice skin tones and dynamic range and colors. And last up for photos is night sight mode, Google's feature to snap quality photos with good colors and low noise in low light situations, all without a tripod or flash needed. Again, super sweet that this feature has trickled down into the affordable 3A. Night sight mode is always fun to play with, and I think they both are doing an impressive job in these extremely low light conditions. And believe me, it was super dark out there. Both maintain nice colors and a healthy dose of low-ish noise and grain, while maintaining some good clarity and sharpness in the details. Jumping over to video mode, here we're recording at 4K 30 FPS, same camera, same settings, and almost the exact same results. Sharpness and contrast look good on both. Colors still look really nice and balanced, not too warm or too cool with good white balance. I was really intrigued going into these tests if there'd be certain areas that a camera would perform or be processed differently between the two. And honestly, so far, I can't find much of a major difference. Dynamic range, sharpness, and clarity. Overall, the video just looks really, really pretty on both.
Get to the stabilization.
When I ran my proprietary autofocus and auto exposure speed test, they both match each other and almost exactly the same. Pretty fast, accurate, and nice job here. While on the rear cams, this is a quick walking stabilization test. I'd say they're doing a very similar job. Quick jogging stabilization.
That's what we want right here.
Both have optical and electronic image stabilization, and when jogging, there's a little bit of jello in both cameras, a little jerkiness here and there, but overall pretty smoothed out footage as my selfie stick was jiggling all around. Both cameras shoot the same slow motion, either 1080p at 120 FPS or 720p at 240 FPS like seen here. Sharpness, clarity, and resolution look the same. Color shift a bit green on the Pixel 3, and then a little bit warmer reds on the Pixel 3a. Not a major deal at all, but interesting slight difference I notice. Neither looks drastically different from the other. Jumping to the front-facing selfie cameras, this is one other area where the specs differ. The Pixel 3 has dual cameras up front, one standard angle and the other a bit wider field of view for those group shots, which is helpful to have. Thankfully, in my book though, it's not a deal breaker to only have a single lens up front here on the Pixel 3a. Now both record max video res at 1080p 30 FPS, and here's how the footage compares. Again, the repeating theme, very similar or exact same sharpness, clarity, colors, and contrast. For 1080p, they look nice and get the job done. This is a front-facing video and audio test on the new Google Pixel 3a, and this is audio on the Google Pixel 3. How does the audio sound? How does the audio sound? Interesting here, this might be the biggest difference I've seen or heard between the two devices. The 3a seems to be picking up a bit more wind noise, while the Pixel 3 might have slightly better wind noise reduction. This all could be fake news though, as maybe it was the position of the cameras in the phone mount, or maybe one was slightly blocking the wind for the other. Who knows? Interesting nonetheless. And in terms of stabilization here, they both look the same to me. Interesting side note, the 3a has fixed focus on that single front-facing cam, while I think the Pixel 3 has autofocus on the standard angle lens with fixed focus on the ultra-wide secondary. Not a big deal at all on the 3a, just keep this in mind and maintain some healthy distance between your selfie duck lips and the front lens. And last up, some low-light video samples. Nothing groundbreaking or drastically different. Both have a fair bit of noise, grain, and softness. Low-light video isn't one of Pixel's strong suits, but that's okay. Just know this going into it. The Pixel 3 looks like it has slightly darker shadows, while the 3a has slightly brighter highlights. Very subtle though. So the big and easy conclusion might be today, if the camera is one of, if not the most important feature for you on a phone, well then run with honor and go purchase your Pixel 3a, as it might save you $400. And at least in today's camera test, it looks like the 3 and the 3a, the cameras perform almost the exact same, which is seriously a huge deal. I think of it like getting a flagship Pixel camera, amazing HDR photos, and sharp, crisp images all tucked inside this budget-friendly 3a phone. It's a pretty sweet deal nowadays. Those are my thoughts. Let me know what you think down in the comments. If you're new around here and you like my camera and tech videos, well, consider subscribing for more content like this posted.
Let's look at one more. And then we're going to go make a decision.
Finding low on match.
We're going to look at one more, y'all, and then we're going to make a decision.
Everyone, my name is Alex and welcome back to
not him. Oh,
video.
Lord.
For today I have the very affordable Pixel 3a XL. This is a phone that you can buy for around $450, and this is the latest phone from Google. And then we have the Pixel 3 XL. This is a phone that you can get for about $900, so double the price. Now, what's interesting is the fact that both devices have the exact same camera on the back, so both devices should take very, very similar looking pictures. And that's the reason why I wanted to do a camera comparison, because I was curious to see if they actually take the exact same pictures. So throughout this video, we're going to check out some daytime pictures, and I've also included
No, I canceled the 2XL.
Some nighttime pictures,
right now,
sample videos,
we're looking at the 3A.
Some selfies.
Okay.
And just before we start,
let me try to understand, y'all. The one I canceled, remember the first video we saw? It was the 2XL versus the 3AXL. The 3A was better than the 2. We can get the 2 cheaper. We can get the 2 for $60. the 3A and the 3A XL and the 3XL. The 2XL was the flagship of 2016, 17, whatever. It was the flagship phone. Just like if you get the Samsung S1 or S10, but if you get the Samsung A02, A01, you know what I mean? Those are cheaper phones. They're the cheaper phones. They don't give you the same camera. You don't get the same screen. You understand what I'm saying? The 3A, we just saw a video, is better than the 2XL, the 3AXL. Now we're trying to go with the 3AXL versus the regular 3XL. Do you understand now? We're trying to look between the 3AXL and the 3XL. We know that the cameras are better on the 3 and on the 3. We can't afford the 4. The cheapest 4 I could find was for $199. That was the cheapest I could find. I would like to get a 4, but we don't have enough money. But we can find, because they're on the 5 now, we can find a 3 in our price range. We're trying to find a 3AXL and the 3XL. The 3XL is the flagship, the numero uno. The 3A is the cheaper version of the 3XL. That's why it's called A. It's the budget version. We're trying to see, is the budget version good enough to go with? I think I can find a budget version for $80 used. We can't find a 3XL for under $109. We can't find the 3XL for under $109. You understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to make it simple for y'all. We got 3 phones that we were looking at. One was the 2XL. That's the one I canceled, and I'm sorry I did. This is gonna take forever to get the money back from the money back from Cash App. Y'all keep that in mind. Whenever you buy something with Cash App, you have to go email them to get a refund. They don't have a phone number. You have to email them to get a refund. And you might have to email them 2 or 3 times before you get it. Okay? Sometimes you might have to send copies of the transactions in order, because they don't take the hold off. Amazon put a hold on the money. And even though they never gave it to the phone seller, the hold is still there. And if you call Amazon, Amazon going to tell you it's Cash App. And Cash App is going to tell you that it's Amazon. But eventually you'll get your money back. You'll have to keep emailing them. So I'm not even looking for that money. But I got to make sure that I got enough money to take care of the kickstand. So I would love to get the 3XL for $109. But I think we can find the 3XLA for $99 or $89. Now, one is the flagship, the numero uno. One is the Toyota Corolla. One is the Toyota Tercel. But luckily, they got the same cameras in them. But the 3XL has a better what do you call it? It has a better system. And it has an additional camera for wide angle on the front. We really not going to use the front, really, so it don't matter. That's why I say it really doesn't matter. But we trying to see, can we get the flagship of that year rather than, get the Corolla. I mean, get the Camry or the Supreme rather than getting the Corolla or Tercel if we were talking about Toyotas. We trying to get the best one we can get for the money we got. That's what we doing. Well, we're going to get that back near if they don't send it. Now, if they send that, that'd be great because then we would have two. That's why we want to get a phone unlocked because we should be able to use it with the service. If we get it unlocked, we should be able to use it with the service. That's why I also want to get it unlocked. Now, that one that was $5 is set to Simple Mobile. Simple Mobile is set to T-Mobile, like Metro is, and all them other companies, Simple Mobile and all them, but they all use T-Mobile. So we should be able to use the Obama phone in that phone if it comes. We should be able to use the Obama chip. And we should be able to hopefully transfer the phone that we're going to get now, this Pixel. We should be able to transfer that. And we can retire both of these phones and be done with it. That'd be the perfect world. But if not, at least we need to replace the Obama phone. It gave me the blues today. And y'all saw it. It gave me the blues today. And we need to replace it. We already have a SIM card for it because we got the Obama. It's an Obama chip, and it's T-Mobile, so it's going to work. We ain't worried about that. But it would be nice to put the chip in from the other phone. That's why I said if we do get that phone, we'll be sitting pretty. If we don't get it, oh well. I actually, if I can get the good service to work with this Pixel, then I can get a phone from the Obama people. I can get a brand. It's a piece of crap, but I can get a phone for them for $19. Dead serious. And I can just use that just to keep up with my emails and stuff like that. So we'll be sitting pretty either way. But like I said, if we find one, if we can find one for under $100. Now the guy said they could receive it by tomorrow, or they could receive it by Monday. That will cause a problem. That will cause a problem because then I wouldn't have enough money to get the new kickstand. Now I was mistaken. I paid 20. What was it? We paid $27.28. Whatever the tax was, whatever 6% is of $25. That's what we paid at the bike shop. When we go back, they're going to take that one off, and they're going to deduct the price. They're going to credit us. They didn't even give me a box or anything. They're going to credit us for that, and they're going to put on the double kickstand. It go in the center of the bike, and it's a double kickstand. And so we'll put that's why it's more expensive, because we want to unlock. Because the phones that we have, none of them will work with the Verizon knockoff we have. None of them will work. See, Verizon owns this company. So it's not just somebody that's buying the towers from. It's actually from Verizon. And y'all know Verizon phones are funny. Just like Sprint phones is funny. That's why you keep saying will not work with Verizon or Sprint. I'm trying to find one that's CDMA, even though Verizon is backing off of that now and are using GSM also. But I'm looking for one that can do CDMA and can do GSM. GSM is T-Mobile, AT&T, Straight Talk, Simple Mobile. All of them use GSM. Then you got the companies that's either connected with Sprint or connected with Verizon. They use the CDMA. And so we got two different phones. We have a GSM phone and we have a GSM phone. Now I tried to put the SIM card into the Verizon phone and it wouldn't do the data. Now I think if I called them and asked them to transfer it over, yeah, Nia says Sprint is leaving CDMA. She said her service will activate on tomorrow. So we're going to try to find an unlocked phone because now if we were with the Verizon straight out, y'all understand what I'm saying? If we were with the Verizon straight out, it wouldn't be an issue because I think I saw one that was Verizon locked for like $80. So we're trying to see, is it worth it? Is it worth it to pay the extra money? It's not much extra, but is it worth it to pay the extra money to get the 3XL? The 3XL is the better phone, but what makes it better is not that big a deal. Y'all understand what I'm saying? What makes it better is not that big a deal. You know, the extra camera on the front, it ain't gonna do us no good unless we do the mobile lives from the front. It ain't gonna do us no good. Now, see, there's a 2, and we saw the 2 lose, but they got one for $74.97. Whoa, they got 128 gigabyte. Hold on a sec. That's double the storage. All right, here's a regular 3. They want 150. That's too much money. We want the 3XLA or the 3XL. This is a 3 for $99. But we want the bigger phone. We want the 3XL. Now here's a 3AXL. They want 156. Too much money. Here's another 3XL. They want too much money. Here's another one. 174. Too much money. Here's another one. 162. Too much money. Here's a regular 3. No, this is a 3XL. They want 194. That's too much money. This is the 3XL. Too much money. This is a 3XL, but it's Verizon. We can't use it. This is a regular 3XL, but they want 182. Too much money. There's a regular 3XL. They want 199. That's what we want, but it's too much money. There's another one, 159. Too much money. Now, this is another 2XL. Get it used for 63, but we want the 3. And here's a 3, a regular 3. They want 125. Got to keep looking. Here's a 3 for 99. We want the 3XL or 3XLA, but there's a regular 3 for 99. Here's a 3A again, used for 99. They want 150, want 180. The price is too high, too high, too high. Wait a minute, that was 123. Which one was that? That's a regular Pixel 3. We want the XL. That's still too much money. Google Pixel 2, that's a 2. Here's a 3XL. They want $199. They ain't lost their mind. I can get a 4 for $199. They want too much for that. That's a regular 3 and too much. That's a 2. That's a 4. See how much the 4 is? There's a 5. How much the 5 cost? It's unavailable. It's sold out. Damn. It's sold out. That tell you how good the cameras are on these phones. They sell them. Yeah, I saw it. Oh, we'll go back. We'll go back and look. That's a regular 3. That's a 3XL. Too much money. 3XL. Too much money. That's a 3. There's another one for $99. We looking for the 3XL. For those of y'all that don't understand the difference, the 3 has a 5.5 inch screen. Okay, this is a regular 2. It has a 5-inch screen. You see, the 3XL has a 6.3 inch screen. So basically, it's more screen real estate. It's basically the difference between having something like this and having something like that. Now, like I said, the Obama phone is only a 5-inch phone. So here's a regular 3, the 5.5 inch for $109. It's Verizon, but it's unlocked. So if it's unlocked, that means you use it with any company. There's a 3A for $173, too much money. There's a 2XL for $99, another 2XL for $109. There's a 3XL for $159. There's a 3A. That's a regular 3A, only a 5.6 inch screen. That's a 3 for $182. That's a 3A. Okay, this is a 3A for $99. It's EMB phones. All right, wait a minute. Somebody got one used very good. 109. Okay, they got it for 99. They got it for 109. We're going to come back when we go over it again. When I go over it later on. That's a 2. That's a regular 3. That's why I say the price is all over the place. That's a 3 for $139. That's a 3XL for $214. Here's a 3XL. It's $137. It's too expensive. We can't afford it now. That's why I should have got it yesterday. Here's one for $109. 3XL. And see, it's unlocked. GSM CDMA factory unlocked. So this is an AT&T version. But they got it for $109. So they got 2 different companies here. One got it for $109. And that's a 3XL, right? All right. They got it for $109. A lot of people got it for $109. So I'm trying 84% rating, 85% rating, 80% rating. All right, these people, where can we get it faster? Thursday, August 5th. Thursday, August 5th. August 5th to 6th. All right, so we'll go with this one. We haven't made a decision, but we're going to put it in the cart. We haven't made a decision. We just putting it in the cart. All right? So let's keep going. That's the 1. We trying to get the 3. Now this is Sprint only. There's one for 99. That's a 3A though. We want the regular 3XL, not the 3A. There's a 2. There's a 2. There's a 2. There's a 2. A lot of people getting rid of that 2s. That's a regular 3. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. A lot of people getting rid of that 2s, huh? You said it's a scammer. It's 3 people that got it at the same price. Google Pixel 4. Let me just dream for a minute. Can I dream? Dream, 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 dream. Dream, 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 dream. All right, this is 3XL. What's the price? Come on, give us a deal, baby. Give us a deal. Come on, give us a deal. $100. Come on, $100. Damn, they want $337. They lost their mind. They better go find it somewhere. They have lost their mind. They better go. They better get in search. Somebody trying to get 119 for the 1. They on the 5 right now. Really? That's another 4A. Let me get my feelings hurt. Bam. 342. I wish. That's almost half my rank. I would waste it on a phone. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 1. Somebody asking that much money for a 1? That's a 2XL. 2XL. That's a 4. It's Verizon locked. That's a 3A. How much is this 3A? We really don't want it. We want the XL, but we'll take a look. 115. For those of y'all that don't understand, the 3, for those of y'all that don't understand, there are different letters in it. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Because you know you're wrong for this. I ain't gonna say nothing to you though. All right, y'all. The Verizon phone was falling off. All right, the 3XL, they got it for 137. That's too much. 249 is too much, but that's what we want. They ain't got no price for this one. Come on, $100. Come on, $100, baby. Can you help me out? $100. Nope, 137. Couldn't help me out, could you? You just couldn't help me out. Because it's the flagship. That's why I say the 3A is the cheapy cheap. That's the one. Here's the 3A. This is the cheaper version, but we saw them go head to head. All right. That's them. EMB, but $79.99. $79.99. You looking good right now, baby. That's $79. They're looking good right now. Now people are gonna say, didn't this fool just order a phone from us and then quit? But 79. What's the next person? The 117. Nope. But that's the 3A. But $80. Okay. So that's in the lead right now. $80 is in the lead. Even though we rather have the 3XL, I'll take the 3XLA. We just saw the video. There ain't much different between the two. Here's the 3A for $99. Hey, you lied. Didn't lie. No, it did say 3A. Okay. So we saw it for $80. All right, here's the 3XL. Come on. Come on. At least be $99. I can work with you. Nope. Can't. I don't see it nowhere for under $137. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm doing. That was a mistake. No, I did it right. Go back. There you go. All right, y'all. Looks like we might be going with the A. Might be going with the cheap. Might be going with that cheap. That's a 3XL. 2. It's so many of the cheap ones. The cheaper one. I'm calling it cheap because it's a cheaper one. See, we want the 3XL. But the 159, we can't get it for around $100. Why can't we find it for around $100? If I can find it for $99.99, I can handle that. Somebody got it for $114. That's too much. Why we can't find it for $199? Am I asking too much? Why we can't find it for $99? This is getting ridiculous. They got it for $114. It's too much money. Same people, A and B. You know what we ought to do? Hold on a sec. Let's just go ahead. You know, sometimes you have to crawl back. And even though you don't want to do something, sometimes you got to do it. Let's do this. Pixel 3 XL. Do they have it? Oh, cell phone. They start sending cases and all that. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on a sec. Is that the right place for it? Wait there. Wait a minute. I'm not at the right place. I'm not doing this right. Hold on a sec. Let's do it like this. All right, y'all. Let me show y'all a little secret that I learned. EMB-phones. I meant to say store. EMB phone store. Now, all these should be phones from EMB. All right? So let's check them out. Now you see, that's an on the left. Oh man, we don't need to see all that. Look at the crack phone, $51. I wish there was a way to just separate the pixels. Why can't we separate? Is there a way to separate it? Let's see. All right, I'm trying something different here, y'all. Does it say the same? Said the same thing. All right, showing results. Let's get it. All right, the 3.8 for $80. We saw that already. That's in the lead. It's in the lead. They got the 3 for $125. The 3XL for $159. The 3, we don't want that. That's the 3 again for $99. Ah. $199. $158. Come on, we ain't got all night. 63. That's the 2XL. All right, go to the next page. That's a 3 for $99. 25.5 inch screen though. It wasn't too much. $199. Doggone it. Pixel 4a with 5G. I could only dream. I don't think we can get 5G on an Obama phone. Let me see. 521. You must have lost your mind. You better go find it. Because in my mind is the only place I'll have that phone. Y'all notice how they keep putting that crack phone in my face? I mean track phone. That's what we called it. That's a 3 for 99. 3XL for 173. There's a 3A for, that's a Sprint. I don't want that. 3XL. That's for Verizon. I hope we didn't pick one that was for Verizon. I need to go look. Hey, help us out, please. Nope. All right, then, y'all. Well, we haven't gone through the list yet, but it's not looking good. Looks like we're gonna have to get the 3A. Looks like we're gonna have to get the 3A. But that's a 3A. We can get 3A for $80. That's probably in better condition, but still, same phone. We don't need a camera. That's a 3A, y'all. I'm sitting there yawning. All right, y'all. We had to take out the trash for a minute. Let's get back to what we're doing. We had to take out the trash for a minute. You know? All right, they got it for 114. They got it for 114. They got it for 114. EMB phones. Let me see. So 114, the cheapest price. What's today's date? It's the first of the month. Get your check in the mail. Don't forget to pay your bill. Go ahead, you locked up in jail. They got Galaxy X10 for $189. Damn, too much for my blood. All right, so that was it. So all right, y'all. So let's go to the cart because we almost done here. We almost done. We gotta make a decision on. Look at the stuff we put in the cart and see what we're gonna take out. The 3XL for $114. So $115 for the regular 3XL, the flagship. But the cheapy cheap, oh, that's a 3A. That's not an XL. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a regular? There you go, right there, 109. Okay. Now, do we have enough money to pay for it? That's the question. Give me 1 second. That's the question. Do we have enough money to pay for it? Okay.
Thank you for calling Direct Express. Enter the last 4 digits of your... Enter your 4-digit PIN. Your balance is $131.33.
All right. So we're gonna have to live on $20 for the okay. And yay, we don't need no help. Yay! Yay! It's gonna cut it close though. If the guy get the part tomorrow, we in trouble. If the guy don't get the part till Wednesday, we good. If the guy get the part tomorrow, we in trouble. If he don't get the part till Wednesday, we good. But let me see. This is the 3XL. GSM CDMA factory unlocked. So we can make the decision on what we're gonna do. And $109. Who's it from? Maverick Wireless. The device has. Hold on. This is the one that had the 3 people. Wait a minute. And we went with the one in the middle, right? We went with the one that had the 80%. It said it'll have signs of use, which include dings and scratches. When tested completely on the 51-point system, 100% working and function, also comes with a charger and sync cable. Okay. What did these people say? Device has high signs of use, 100% tested and inspected. And what do people say? The units are 100% tested, high signs of use. These are 114. What did they say? All right, that's EMB phones. They the ones that got the phones that got the pink green shade on the screen. That's what we're trying to avoid. So let's go ahead. Day 80. Wait a minute. Who had the most positive? Day 80, 84, 85. Who can give us the phone the fastest? So which ones should we go with, y'all? There's 3 of them here. They got 80% positive, but they got 972 ratings. This one has 84%, but they got 462. This one has 85%, and they got 1,243 ratings. So we should go with this, right? Are they the same people? No, Maverick Wireless, Forefront Solutions, or Digital Age USA. What do y'all think? Look like we got trolls in the chat. All right, y'all. Which one should we go with? There's my email. Contact me behind the scenes. And we'll talk. I don't work for Pest Select. I just give out coupon codes. If enough people use them, I earn a bike. But contact me behind the scenes. And I'll get you in contact with somebody. And hopefully every bike you buy gets me closer to getting the bike I want. Unlimited. And as many as they can handle on the shipment. We still waiting on these to come over on the boat. But if you put my coupon code in, this bike is only $8.99. But I can tell you what we do have. The Brady girls are in stock. This is Cindy Brady. My coupon code to get you this bike for $8.99. It comes in green, gray, and orange. This is Jan Brady right here. The GS9 you were talking about. Isn't she a beauty? My coupon code can get you this for $13.99. But I'm sure if you make a multiple order, you should be able to negotiate it for even less. This is the Holy Grail right here. This is Marsha. It's GS9 Plus. 750 watt to almost 1100 watt motor in the rear. 9-speed shifter, hydraulic brakes, color display, full flex frame suspension, 14.5-hour battery. This is the mother load. I can get you this for $17.59. If you have people that's disabled or have bad backs, can't get their leg up over the bar, this bike can peak at 660 watts. I can get you this bike for $8.99. They got a rack, 28-inch tires, 7-speed Shimano shifter. Comes in 3 colors. It's something about that orange. When I get old, I'm going to want something like this. I just turned 51 Thursday, but when I get old, I'm going to want something like this. You just step over it and get on. You ain't got to put your leg over the seat. But anyway, I digress. I can get you that for $8.99. It got a 15-hour battery. It'll last you all day. You said I'm about the same in regards to pricing. You said I wouldn't mind having different trims selling the same brand has kept my operation stagnant. Well, like I said, they low on stock in the American warehouse, and we waiting for the stuff to come in off the boat. That's why I haven't really been promoting them. But this is the bike that I bought with my stimulus money, and this is the bike. This is my bike. This is the Paselect PX5. 500 watt motor that can peak at 800 watt, 7-speed Shimano shifter, mechanical disc brakes. It got a rack. It got a suspension seat post and front suspension display. You got a 10.4-hour battery, 20-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires. And I'm telling you, I'm 281 pounds. This thing flies me around. And the video is up to prove it. Mudduck says BD off on phone trip. Coupons are infuriate. I can honestly say I don't understand what infinite. No, I'm not off the phone trip. It's still sitting right there. I asked y'all which one. I showed you 3 different sellers. Which seller should we buy from? I showed y'all 3 different sellers. We need this phone for our mobile lives. The fact that y'all come with me means so much. Y'all don't know how much it means. I love when people see me with the phone and they peek in to see how many people watching. Like they can't believe nobody will watch me. Now my dream bike, oops, went back too far. My dream bike, I'll be glad when they get some more in. Because this is the bike I want. This is the Paselect PS6. And I don't want it in green. I want it in black. Mm-hmm. 12 amp hour battery. Hydraulic brakes. 8-speed Shimano shifter. Look at that heavy duty rack. I can't wait to put my groceries back there. I told you mechanical disc brakes, 8-speed shifter, 12-hour battery. What do I love about this bike? This is the upgrade to my bike. What makes it special? That motor in the back, 750 watt to 1100 watt peak. That's what makes it special. Right now, I got an 800 watt peak. I want the 1100 watt peak. Y'all notice here where I live, you're either going to the stop sign, you're going to the light, or you're going up a daggone hill. And I want that power behind my behind. I want it. I want to fly up the hill. This bike get me up the hill, but that bike will fly me up the hill. Y'all understand what I'm saying? You said, can I handle 150 per month? I would have to ask the seller if they can handle $150 a month. I'm just a spokesperson. Well, hit me up on the email and I will contact the seller and ask them if he can handle the account. And if not, I might be able to find someone who can at the same company. So, like I said, hit me up later on. I gave you the email. It's in the chat. Who's the one that had the ratings? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. What happened? You can delete that. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Man, throw me off. Wasn't we in the cart? I am reading the chat. What's your website, Jersey Bikes? I am reading the chat. What do you mean if I read the chat? Hey, Jersey, are you in New York or are you in New Jersey? Jersey Bikes, are you in New York or are you in New Jersey? Can I reach you at this email? What about him? I'm asking you, is that how I can contact you? Well, give me a moment. I'll show you all of them. Let me come back. Give me 1 second here. I can show you all of them. You can decide what you want to do. For this bike, they don't have any right now. Amazing. Why did the price go up and they don't even have any? So ain't no need in showing you that one because they ain't got none. And it won't work. Let's try. Let's try the mother load here. Copy. All right, here's the link for the best bike that they have right now. The Pasolec GS9 Plus. And let me give you the code. It's Brother Derrick P GS9 dash PLUS. Let me copy it real quick. All right, let me send it in. Hold on, I'm telling you now. The link I put in the chat for the best bike that we got. And hold on, I'm gonna show you what to do with it. You go right here to buy now. We got 99 available right now. Put your information in. Go to discount code. Put my code in. Hit apply. Bike is now $17.59. Let's go to the next one. That was Marsha. Let's go to Cindy. The regular, this is the G9. Let me get the link. Copy. Paste. There's the link. Code is real simple. Brother Derrick. G9. Let me copy it. Let me send it to you. That's the coupon code. This is what you do with it. Hit buy now. Fill your information in. Say how many you want. Paste in my code, Brother Derrick G9. You see the price is now $8.99. The fact that they got a 13-hour battery and an 800-watt peak motor and don't look like an e-bike for $8.99, that's a steal. Now let's do Jan. Here's the link. Paste. That's the link. I'm on 3 different channels. That's why I don't know if y'all can see it. Whatever channel you on, you should see it. I'm seeing it go up for all 3. Now, for the GS9, it's real simple. You just type in Brother Derrick GS9. Let me copy it. All right. Let me send it to you. And then we go back and I'll show you what to do with it. Hit buy now. Go over the discount code. Put my code in. Hit apply. And you see $300 off. The bike is $13.99 instead of $16.99. If you're interested in getting this for the elderly and for the ladies, especially overseas, they're really frail over there. They would enjoy this bike because it's easy to handle and it's not heavy as the other ones. And it's easy to get your leg on. Here's the link for that one. And here's the coupon code. Let me copy it. Send it into the chat so you can see it. And hit buy now. Discount code, put my code in. Hit apply. And you see it's $8.99. 15-hour battery on a bike for $8.99. Woo. That's a deal. I don't think they have any PX7s. Nope. Waiting on that shipment to come over on the boat. What about the... Nope. So those are my... Oh, also the battery. For the G9, the GS9, and the GS9 Plus, they all will take this battery. It's a 14.5i. The GS9 and the G9 and GS9 both come with 13 amp hour batteries. The GS9 comes with this 14.5. So you can replace any of them. Whichever one you buy, the battery will work for all 3 bikes. So even if you only get the $8.99, you can still get that powerful battery and be riding around circles everybody else. So let me get you the link for the battery. And here's my code. Brother Derrick battery. That's simple. Let me copy it. You're welcome. Let me copy it. Let me send it to you, to everybody, and then we go. Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted. Hold on a second. How'd we get there? Was that it? Yeah, that was the battery. Oh, it's only 2 of them left. It's only 2 of them left, y'all. Paste it in. Now, I told you that the G9, the Cindy, the GS9, the Jan, they both take 13-hour batteries. Amazon has that 13 amp hour battery right now for $349. This is a 14.5 amp hour. That means it's bigger. You'll probably get 5 to 10 extra miles out of it, depending on your weight and whether or not you on hills. You'll get an extra 5 to 10 miles off the battery that the G9 and the GS9 come with. The GS9 Plus comes with this battery. So you can also get it for replacement, a backup battery for that bike. Amazon wants $349 for the 13 amp hour. I can get you the 14.5 amp hour for $329. Amazon wants you to pay $349 for the 13. I can get you this battery for $329, 14.5 milliamp. That's a steal because most batteries usually cost $500. This is a steal. Now they haven't given me a coupon code, but they ain't had none. I don't know what they're doing. The boat taking too long to get over here. But I'm hoping to get a coupon for this battery. I purchased one myself. Well, I didn't buy it, but I sold enough e-bikes to earn it. This is an 11.6i. Except for the P6, every other foldable that they have is 10.4 amp hour. This is an 11.6 amp hour. That means it's 1.2 amp hours more, which could give you another, like I said, 5 to 10 miles. This is a great backup battery. Or take that battery it come without and put this one in. But this one, I'm hoping to get a coupon code for $300 when they get them in. I'm hoping to get a coupon code for $299, $300 when they come in. If not, I'm not going to take it. No, I'm not going to promote it. Got to give people a deal. Mud Duck Farmer says, get the 3A and save and get version 5. Okay, Mud Duck Farmer says the 3A for $80. Well, what do you say, Nia? We can get the 3A. We saw the difference between the 3XL and the 3A. And basically, the 3XL is a little bit more powerful. And it has that extra front camera, which we don't need. Because we used the rear camera for the Mobilize. But we got a $20 difference. I mean, a $29 difference. There we go, sit down. So should I get the $80? And then that way I know I got enough to cover the difference between the jack. I mean, not the jack, the kickstand. Because remember, if it comes tomorrow, they're going to be ready to roll tomorrow. If it comes tomorrow, that double kickstand is, what did he say it was, $65? That double kickstand is $65. So we paid $28. Then we paid $27, $28 for that one. We're going to get the credit back because they're going to take that off and put it back in the box. Take it off, clean it up, put it back in the box. And they're going to give me the credit. So we're going to have to pay the difference. So, yeah, that makes sense. So we should get this one. Now, it's unlocked, right? Let's make sure it's unlocked. You said it needs to do 70 miles per hour, then 120 miles. Baby, go sit down. Go sit down. Keep telling you the same thing over and over again. I'm busy here. Let me run my show. Now, the best thing about this one, okay? The best thing about this one is this is on display. I will say this, even though I still went the regular 3XL, but I'll take the A. This is on display, which means it's not on the side caption. This is on display. It has its own page. Get more done with the Pixel 3a, extraordinary camera, battery that charges fast, all the helpfulness of Google Assistant, 3 years of security and OS updates built in, works in all major carriers. All right, what did the people say? Let's see what the people say. Wanted to get the 128 gig version, don't care for the squeeze feature. You can turn it off, sir. Sean Ross, whatever your name is. Candy says, the buttons I pushed didn't correspond for what I thought I pushed. The screen started flashing, and after that, it would run through every setting in every app. It had a mind of its own. I could maybe answer a phone call, tried the factory reset. So we got two views. We got a 1 and 1. But the fact that it's on the page of its own, it ain't on the side over here. It's on the page of its own. That lets you know that they in good shape. It says used. It doesn't say acceptable. You understand what I'm saying? It doesn't say okay. It just says used. I don't mind used because basically I'm not really gonna do nothing with it except do the mobile lives. And when I get off the air, like I get off the air tonight, I'll take the phone in there and sit it on the bed and watch TV. When we go out and do the mobile lives, it'll be running the show. When we get back in the house, it'll come back in and let me see the chat from one of the other channels. So, but these people are gonna say this guy just bought a phone from us, and here he is again. But all right, it's unlocked. That's the most important thing. It's unlocked, so we can use it with Eva Carrier. That's what's important. We can use it with Eva Carrier. So let's go ahead and make the order right now. Where is it? There it is. Are they the only ones that had it for $80? Yeah. Just go ahead and buy. People are gonna say this guy just bought a phone from us. All right, so let's go ahead and get it done. Wait a minute. I'm messing up here. Hold on. We had to get rid of a couple things. Couple things got to go. Like that man said, got to go, got to go, got to go. You got to go. Sorry, 3XL. I really wanted you, but you too much money. And sorry, 3XL. Same thing. I wanted you. Too much money. So we're going to roll with this one, y'all. So, all right, everybody. Give me 1 second here. Let me put something on for y'all. Hold on. It wasn't in video, was it? We had to unplug it. Excuse me. All right. We got to lay back some more so that the camera can pick it up. Well, at least the butt getting a chance to rest. I know we're not going straight. We're going right up 33rd. We ain't going to fool with it. Here come the fire hose. Look at that big one. Got done. Out. Out. There go another one. Out. Another one. Out. Out. Wherever you got suspension. Got done. I ain't giving you no breaks. Out. Out. How you doing, sir? Hello. All right, let's gun it. All right. We're done. It ain't showing my address, is it? No. All right. So let me show y'all. Because, see, we don't lie here. Share screen. Window. All righty. Y'all can see we made the purchase. We got the Google Pixel 3A with 64 gigabyte of memory. Order placed August 1st. Total $84.79 with tax. So we got the Google Pixel 3A. We didn't get the goody-goody. This was the kickstand. You see it was delivered today. Now, let's get ready to get Amazon. I'm going to be nice because I'm live. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice. But y'all know, I don't play. I don't play with y'all money. And y'all know that. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Take me to Amazon. Because we get ready to get an Amazon butt about this. This daggone Obama phone gonna be the death of me. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, crap. Amazon changed how they do stuff. Doggone it. I know I'm hitting the button. Okay. Let me try this. Where's contact us at? Customer service? So let's go ahead and just log out of that.
Thank you for contacting Amazon. This call can be recorded for quality assurance. Are you calling about your order that includes your butt kickstand?
Yes, I am.
This item is eligible for a return. Would you like to return it?
I'd like to speak to a customer representative, please.
Now, I'd like to know how I can help you. You can take your time and talk to me, just like you would with a person, and I'll ask questions if I don't get it.
Can I speak to a customer rep, please?
How are you calling today?
Can I speak to an agent?
Now, I'd like to know how I can help you.
Can I speak to an agent, please?
Just like you would with a person, and I'll ask questions if I don't get it. So, tell me, why are you calling today?
I'm calling today because I ordered a kickstand for my bike. And the kickstand, I put it on and it bent.
Connect you to one of our associates to finish helping you out. The call can be recorded for quality assurance. Just a moment. An associate will join you shortly.
Well, you couldn't do that in the beginning like I asked you.
Hi, this is Kathleen from Amazon Customer Service. May I have your name, please?
Hi, my name is Derrick Franklin.
Thank you so much for that, Derek. Let me just pull up your account. Alright, there you go. Thank you so much for being a Prime member. How can I help you with today?
I'm really disgusted. I ordered a kickstand for my bicycle today, and I made sure that I typed in heavy duty adult kickstand, and a lot of them came up, but I had a 20-inch tire, so I was limited on what I could get. But I got the best one that y'all had, and it came today. The shipping was pretty fast. It came today. I put it on the bike and tilted the bike down, and it bent. So I called the bike store. They told me to bring it up there. Maybe they could fix it. I go up to the bike store, and I get embarrassed out my mind. I got it on video. The guy touched it. It broke off in his hand and fell in pieces all over the store with all the people looking at me. I was so humiliated.
I'm so sorry about the inconvenience, sir. Well, if that's the case, what do you prefer, sir? What we can do about this order? Do you want us to issue you a complete refund?
I want a refund. I don't ship another one. This thing literally broke into pieces. And I got it on camera. If you want me to, I can show it to you.
I see. So aside from the refund, sir, do you want me to report this incident or to make sure that we can check?
I would like y'all to, I would like y'all just to pre-scan. When you type in something into the search engine, it should find you the best. This looked like it was something for a 3-year-old, but it was designed, so they say, for an adult. I mean, for this thing, the guy just touched it and it broke off and went in pieces all over the store. It was so humiliating. But I just don't want nobody else to go through that. But I want a refund.
Sure, sir. We'll definitely issue you a refund, okay? And I'll definitely report this when moving forward, okay? We'll definitely do an investigation to our website so that we'll be more careful and put the description on the future orders, okay? So if you can just stay on the line, sir, for just about a minute or two, I'll just work on that, okay?
Okay.
Okay, one moment.
Somebody just called me. I'm sorry, whoever you are. I couldn't answer the phone because I'm on the phone with Amazon. Trying to get my refund.
Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm here.
Yeah, thank you so much for patiently waiting. I'm really sorry about the hold, okay? Because I actually discussed this with my leads to make sure that we can check or investigate internally to our website to check the description and check also all of our stock on our fulfillment center with this item. Okay, and I was able to process your complete refund amounting of $14.49 to be reimbursed back to your original payment method. Okay, and you will see that, sir, on your statement within 3 to 5 business days. And to compensate, sir, okay, the inconvenience happened, we issued you a $10 promotional certificate that you can use with your next future order. It will automatically apply.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, and it also makes the company look good because I'm a YouTuber and all the people saw it happen, and it's good that they can hear that y'all stand behind your stuff. You know, that's really good.
And again, we're sorry about it. We'll just make sure, sir, that this will be reported, okay? So that this won't happen again. All right?
All right, thank you, dear. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, sir. Anything else that I can help you with today?
No, I'm good. I appreciate it. Thank you for listening.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Have a good day, okay?
All right, same again. Okay, bye-bye. All righty, y'all. I was nice. I was nice. Because y'all know how I can go off. I was nice. Alrighty, y'all. Now I'm very impressed. They didn't give me a hard time, especially when I told I had it on video, and we do. We got it in two. We got it in two videos, the camera video, and we got it on the 360. But the 360 show everything, and I showed it to y'all. Y'all saw all that guy did was just touch it, ting, it went everywhere. I know it's not her fault, but that's her job. That's why it's called customer service. You got to deal with the customers. Now, if the picture didn't make it look so thick, it wouldn't be so bad. But the pictures on the website made it look thick. That thing came here pencil thin. I don't even know why I tried to install it. That shows you how desperate I was to get that thing done. That shows you. But anyway, we're getting a refund. It's going to take 3 to 5 business days, whatever. I know Amazon probably sick of me, but I buy a lot of products. Yeah, and in the picture, it looked bigger in the picture than what I got. What I got was in the pictures it looked thick. This is what I got. Something this thin. How the heck this folder hold up a daggone bike? Maybe it'll hold up a bike for a kid. It won't even hold up a little Huffy. You seen them little Huffies that they be having outside at the Korean stores, where you can go by they be sitting them outside, and you can come outside and get one, go in there and get one for your little kid. I don't even think it'll hold that bike up. I'm talking about thickness, wideness, proportion. Mud duck. I was watching the wrestling from Friday. I was watching the Friday Night SmackDown, and it was on the main event. Remember I talked about the ladies in the main event? Isn't it amazing how WWE put on 2 lady main events? One on the Monday show. I don't know if I'm psychic, but they had a main event. They had Charlotte Flair going up against Nikki Cross, almost a superhero. Nikki Ash, she calling herself now. And she actually is in a full Batman, Superman costume. No, Batman, not even Batman. She in a Robin. Remember the mask Robin had on? She's in there in a Robin costume. And she won the Money in the Bank. And the champion, Ric Flair's daughter, got into a fight with the other champion, and the other champion beat her up. And this woman, who acts like she's special, and that she drinks coffee all day, if I can describe her. She used the money in the bank briefcase. It's a ladder match with 8 people in it, and if you climb top of the ladder and get the briefcase, you win. The hard part is 8 people in the match, and you gotta get up on the ladder without nobody stopping you. But the girl was able to do it, and she came down there and she cashed in. And the champion was so embarrassed, she challenged her to a regular match. And she beat that woman butt. I'm sorry, Batman and Superman. Y'all took a whooping tonight. Boy, Charlotte Flair, Ric Flair's daughter, put something on her. Put something on her. But that was the main event for Monday. Last night, you had Bianca Belair and you had Sasha Banks. Sasha Banks made her return, and they tagged up against that's a daggone shame. I can't even remember the names. The woman that used to manage Andrade, she's a wrestler now, and Andrade is on the Wednesday wrestling. And Carmella. Most people should know who Carmella is. Now, when that match came on, the doorbell rang. Liz said, "What's going on?" So the doorbell rang. So I had to throw a pair of shorts on and run down the steps. And I met the mailman. Mailman was in front of the door. So they rang the bell. So good job, UPS. He rang the bell. I ran down the steps. And I came back up. And we had the stand. And when I came back in, somehow the two black girls was a tag team and getting along. I come back upstairs, and the older one is beating the younger one up. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen it. I just heard. I was like, wait a minute. How the heck did you go from being tag team partners and friends? I mean, I knew that Sasha Banks was going to turn on the young girl because the young girl beat her at WrestleMania, the biggest show of the year. Yeah, they main evented WrestleMania. That's what I mean when I say about the forced being shoved down our throats. But yeah, they main evented. WrestleMania is a Saturday and a Sunday, so they they main evented one of them, and so I guess that they're gonna start feuding. So it's got to be the same people over and over again. They can't build nobody new. Bianca Belair was in NXT. She was in the B side. All the good women that's in the WWE, they all were in NXT. All of the good ones. I said all of them. The only ones that wasn't in there was Naomi. I don't think that Naomi went. She came in as a cheerleader. It was her and the other girl and Adrian something, Adriel. But anyway, they came in as cheerleaders. They didn't come through NXT. All the other women came through NXT. Oh, I don't think, I'm not sure if Natalia might have came through NXT too. But if you look at them, Rhea Ripley, Asuka, Nikki Cross, Sasha, Bayley, Bianca Belair, Toni Storm just came up. The woman with the green hair that drive the tank to the ring, she came up with the girl who keep breaking her ACL. They came up. Carmella came up. Who else came from NXT? All those women that I just named. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot what was her name? Nia Jax. What's her tag team partner name? You got Nia Jax, the Queen of Spades. Anybody know what I'm talking about? The Queen of Spades. She came up from NXT. Most of the roster is from the B show. Remember how the day Mother Farmer said she my girl, dry the tank. I can't think of her name. What is her name when she a girl, Mud Duck? I can't think of her name. I know she got green hair and she wear them stockings with the holes in them. And she be howling like a werewolf. Woo! I don't know how that catches on. I just that's why I say I think I'm from a different world because somebody would do that coming to my ring. I say, can I get a real wrestler, please? I want somebody that can wrestle. But she's not. She's not bad. She's not a bad wrestler. But you have a lot of. Mother says I drive tractors, so the same thing. Well, anyway, that was on the TV, and I had to get up and leave, so I didn't get to see them get in the ring or anything because I came right in here and I went right to work. Y'all know me, and when it come to Bessie, I stop everything and we get to work. And I had a hard time installing it. My hand kept cramping up on me, but I got her done. And like I said, it wasn't strong enough. So at least we got our refund, and that's coming. And also for for just $20, since we didn't spend the $30 and get the 3XL, we got the 3XLA. And we had the 2XL. But the 2XL was older. The 2XL was older. So we got the 3XLA. And it was a $20 difference. $59.99 versus $79.99. So I think we got a good deal. My duck says, I drive tractors, so same thing. She worked, now she can fix it when it's broke. Well, she must fix it every day because she can't drive that thing and say her life. She drive right into the daggone stairs every time. She actually ran somebody over. She ran over a manager. She did it twice. How you mistakenly run somebody over twice? But she did it twice. For those of y'all that don't understand, because some people would say you should not broadcast what you do because people can use it against you. You got to realize the people that can use it against you really can't do nothing to you. But when you need to prove something, it's invaluable. It's untouchable. The fact I told the woman, I got the video, you want me to send it to you. That we were live. That people, even she don't know it's only 100 of y'all. People around the world saw this happen. That's power. You know? But you can't be stupid like that other guy. I'm a big YouTuber. But he's a lot bigger than I am. But the people don't know how many. I wish we did have the numbers. But considering that we do religion, I'm surprised we do as well as we do. Now, if we did the fake religion, it'd be different. See, what y'all call fake and what I call fake is two different things. I call fake stuff that's really not real. And when you say, Brother Derrick, why do you say fake? I can tell you tit for tat why I think that's fake. But when I ask people, why am I fake? Oh, because the way you live, and they can't give you an answer. Let them marinate. You ask me a question, I answer it. You say it's the internet, it don't matter. Public perception is everything, especially for a company. Why would somebody buy a kickstand off Amazon if they see the repairman just touch it and it fall apart in his hands? Well, why the heck would they go buy it? You had to be retarded. Well, maybe it was just that one. No. You can't say I did it. I showed y'all. All the man did was touch it. So that means that if I had actually tried to use that, suppose we had to stop for some reason, and I actually tried to use it. Just imagine. He said a zombie attack. What? You said you broadcast worldwide. Well, we broadcasting worldwide. Just a matter is all the people gonna want to watch it. But anybody around the world can watch us. But are they gonna watch us? A lot of people say we boring. If you're not talking about somebody, making fun of somebody, they call you boring. I can tell you something. When you take a bad thing and make it a good thing, that determines how good you are. We took a bad thing and we made it a good thing. I was able to go on RE's show and preach. And normally she'll cut me off. She actually went and did something and let me preach. I actually got to preach. That's why when Nia has said no sermon today, I had already preached on RE's channel. And then I preached on my channel that same day. And then we preached last night. But normally I start preaching, she'll cut me off and put a rap song on or something. So I think that was great that I was able to preach to the people. He says weight limits is URL certified, antenna 50 kilowatts. When the world ends on shortwave, you can find me. I hope to be gone before the world ends. I hope to already be gone. Because I'm telling you, if you not, and we'll turn it into religion, y'all don't like it, go somewhere else. God done it. Y'all better pray y'all did when Jesus come back. You better pray you did. What the hell was that? Did y'all hear that? I don't even know which phone it was. That thing went, All right, y'all. We got these simple. The woman name was Ariel something. It just popped up. I could have looked at it. I really didn't care. Now you notice that happened to stop me. That happened to stop me. But that's what I'm talking about. you know, y'all have to realize in 2017, I was at my lowest. I had no wheels. I had no money. I had no food. And I was lucky enough that I took something that I didn't want. The guy was like, well, we got like 9 of these boxes left and we had to throw them away. You want one? I was like, not really. And I was like, all right, I got it. So I went on and got it. Getting that box of cereal might have saved my life. Because I had to eat that cereal. And it was the fake Cheerio. You know that generic Cheerios? I ate that for 2 weeks. It don't get no lower than that. Dry cereal. And what you had to do was put it in a bowl and just nibble. And just nibble. And just nibble. And the spirit kept saying, why don't you go to YouTube? I want you to say some things. And I'm like, who gonna listen to me? I'm sitting here eating dry cereal. But I had the time now. I had the time, so I started doing YouTube videos. I started at the bottom with nothing. And thanks to y'all, I have a little something. I'm an example. That you can improve your situation without selling drugs. You can improve your situation without scamming people, lying, stealing, cheating. I'm an example that you don't have to hide behind an avatar, that you don't have to be ashamed of who you are. I'm proof that you don't have to fit this certain look or this certain type. Are we successful on this channel? Yes, we are. Because we still here. A lot of people came and gone. But we still here. Do the numbers go up when we do that foolishness? Yes, they do. But can you be stable? Because see, you got people that got to do the foolishness in order to get somebody to look at them. Sometimes our names get mentioned in other things. And it's because we laid down. And sometimes you get up with fleas. But I really don't mind when my name get mentioned. Because maybe it'll make some of the people come over here and look that ain't looked in a while. Maybe it'll bring some people that's tired of that BS and want something different. And maybe y'all will have more people to chat with. See, y'all don't realize, why did I want the phone? So that y'all will have a better viewing experience. Not for me, because I'm doing the live. I'm not watching it. I'm doing it. I wanted y'all to have a better experience. I noticed that every time we buy something that's supposed to let us live stream, it don't work with these phones. So I'm hoping that maybe the 360-degree camera, maybe it'll work with this Google Pixel 3a. If we can get the 360-degree camera to live stream, because it won't work with none of the phones we have. I don't know if they're too old, but they won't work. If we can get it to live stream, then maybe we can live stream with the camera and won't even have to use. Now, I noticed that on the old Samsung, the old S5, the old Best Act, it'll connect to the camera. But the other two phones won't keep the Wi-Fi connection. Because what I was thinking was maybe I could do a screen share. And maybe I could screen share the 360-degree screen onto the phone. And then instead of using the phone's camera, we will be sharing the screen like we're doing now. Maybe I could have it transfer over that way. Somebody suggested using OTG. The camera doesn't have an OTG slot. So, but maybe, and it doesn't have Bluetooth, but maybe it'll work through the Wi-Fi. You know, he says, Mother says, I'll be here. He said, God told me top ramen and sand on floors. Duck said, you should be road racing bike in the rain. He said, see, it's what? To get water in it in the display. Well, actually, that's why I didn't really want to get the 3A, because the 3A is not water and dust certified like the flagship, the 1X. I mean, the 1, the 2, or the 3. Those are all IP rated. So we lost that. That's why I wanted to get the 3XL. Now, we had the 2XL ordered and we canceled it. They hadn't even shipped it out yet. But the kickstand came today. They hadn't even shipped it out yet. But yet they still got the hold on the money. So now it's gonna be 2 holds. I got the hold from the first phone, and I got the hold from the what do you call it? From the kickstand. So that's why I say I just hope that they don't have the kickstand ready tomorrow. Oh no, we all right. That's right. We only spent 80. So what? We had 130. So you take 80 from 130. Ain't it? 80 from 130 is 50, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we good. So if I get the phone call tomorrow and they say, come on up, we can go ahead up there. We good to go. So I'm good. Yay. See that? I didn't even realize that. So either way, we good to go. And like I said, today's the 1st. So I guess the landlord will be coming by. What's the day? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I guess the landlord will be coming by Tuesday. So we got to deal with that. Matter of fact, I don't think it's anything left on the stipend card. And I'm gonna call tomorrow and see if they stopped it. But like I said, they still got to the 10th. So I keep forgetting. Today's the 1st. So see, I'm good. Matter of fact, I feel kind of bad now. Maybe we should have went on and spent the $30. I forgot. It's the 1st of the month. Well, for me, it's the 3rd of the month, but yeah, that's only 2 days away. It's only 2 days away. So we're gonna go ahead and pay the rent. We're gonna go ahead and knock out the BG&E bill. It's $95, and we're gonna knock it out. We're not gonna let it build up. We're just gonna give it a right cross and the uppercut. Just knock that sucker out and not get caught up. We're gonna knock that out. And we don't need nothing. We don't need nothing. Eventually I'm gonna start working on these bikes again. And hopefully I'll get one of them fixed and we can go out and ride that. They not trying to send me nothing to show y'all, so they only got 3 of the bikes in stock or 4 of the bikes in stock. So I don't know what's going on with them. I didn't hear from that man for almost a week, and then he hit me up and asked me, did I get the parts for the 2 bikes? I ain't even answer him. That's why when Jersey Bikes was trying to ask about the WitcherCon, I wanted to make sure that they was legit before I contacted them and asked them anything. I wanted to make sure they was legit, because if he's serious, that would be great. I definitely will have my 2 e-bikes that I want. But for me, it's not about money. And people want to make it because that's what they want. They want money. I just want 2 e-bikes with 2 backup batteries. I'm sorry, with a backup battery. I want my PS6 and I want my PX. Now, if I thought that Marsha could make it down there, I think I could take that bike down to Federal Hill. And I really wish that he would have sent a thing for it. I think I can take that bike down to Federal Hill and they'll be able to fix it. The bike shop that the guy was talking about, the bigger one, the better one, is down there in Federal Hill, down there by the harbor. If y'all watch that night, you see how that's a ride. I don't know if Marsha could make it down there. I'm being honest. The way she cut out, she might wind up getting me killed trying to. I'm being honest. She might get me killed trying to ride her down there. I might have to call an Uber. See, that's the problem. A lot of people don't know anything about these. I wonder if I could find that nut, because I think the nut is missing out of Marsha. That's why she keep coming off, and that's probably why I can't pedal. I might look online and see if I can find a nut. I know y'all think I'm crazy. Now go ahead and say it. Why don't you take one off? Because I don't own the bike. I already took the thing off, the kickstand. I already took that off the PX1. So, and now that it's off, y'all know I'm gonna fix it. And then we're gonna be back up there at the bike shop trying to get them to put that on the. You can be right back up there at the bike shop trying to get them to put the kickstand back on. Watch. I see it happening. Stuff is going to happen. That's why I'm just taking everything one day at a time. I'm taking everything one day at a time. I'm taking a chill pill right now because I'm waiting to see what they're going to do. I'm waiting to see what they're going to do. You know? Like I say, we got a doctor's appointment coming up next week. I haven't got any notifications. I think it's the 8th. It might be the 8th. It might be the 4th, the 8th, or the 8th, or the 14th. It's one of them. But I tell you this, I'm ready to go see her. I'm ready. I'm ready to go see her. Because like I said, as long as I use the e-bike, it ain't going to be easy. Because the devil want me on that mobility scooter doing that 2 to 4 miles per hour. That's what they want. He want me to not feel good about myself riding around like I'm crippled. That's what he want. I'm not going to give it to him. He won't get that satisfaction. Y'all see the smile on my face when I'm out there riding. He's going to block everything that I try to do, and we just going to overcome it. I see life as a game of chess. Technically, I don't know how to play chess, but I understand the concept. I make a move, you make a move, until you or me run out of moves. And somebody will say, checkmate. Every day, I try to check the devil, and he tries to mate me. And we just find ways to go under, go around, ways to do things, but to do it honestly so that he can't go back and bring one of his followers to say, hey, but you did this. But you did that wrong. But you cheated on this. That's what kills him. That's what kills him. That's why when the lady was sitting there saying, I'm proving that you fake and you don't do nothing, and I'm just listening to you ramble on and on. But the fact of the matter is, I show everything. I don't hide nothing. There ain't no secrets. You can't expose anything. You have nothing to talk about. I was in the kitchen the other day. I wanted somebody to say something about that one spot on the wall over there where the paint chipping at. I got 20, how much? They wanted $690. Well, they wanted $720 at first. I talked them down to $690. And then I talked them down to $670. I was trying to do $660, but I got them at $670. So I said, okay, I ain't gonna push it. But the deal was they not gonna come in here and clean anything up. So I had to clean everything up. If it's marks on my walls, I didn't do it. Now it'd be different if they had painted the walls and did all that good stuff, and then I came in and messed it up. You could get on me. But if I'm coming in and, I'm only as good as however the last people was, and I'm looking at the door where they broke in a couple times, I don't know how good the people was. Can't be good people when you sitting here breaking in the door. Mother says, I can teach you, start with checkers first. Well, I was pretty good at checkers. I used to win When we used to go to camp, I used to win every time. I used to get all kind of awards. For I kill you in checkers. I ain't played in long. I think I ain't played checkers in like 30 years. I ain't played checkers in a long time. But I was working at this company, and the drivers would come in there, and they would play chess with each other. And there was two guys that was really good, and people were standing around and watch them play. I watched for a minute, but shoot, I had I wanted to work. See, I want to work, make my quota, and then go do what I want to do. I've always been like that. They say work hard, play hard. But then when I got sick, I kept trying to do that same type of work. And I found myself sitting out there overnight because it'd been nice to come out at 8 in the morning, and be done by 5 or 6 o'clock and have the rest of the time to yourself. But I could never do that. It would always be come out at 10 in the morning, and most of the people that had appointments and stuff, they'd already be gone. So, and I would stay out overnight and then come back in the next day, and then I catch up on my TV, chill out, and maybe have a lady friend over. You know what I'm saying? Then I would do them things. So that's why I say I understand. And that's what kept getting me in trouble. I kept falling asleep. And if all the doors ain't locked, you fall asleep in the car, somebody gonna kill you. And when I woke up with my own gun pointed to my head, that was enough for me to say, hey, it's time to go. And even then I got lucky because I had just actually it happened a couple times. Actually, on my lady friend's birthday, those of y'all that watch me, I know what I'm talking about. She had her birthday, and I wanted to take her where she wanted to go. And I needed $20 more. Now, I could have just, not tipped, I could have not tipped the waiter. And I could have, came back out and kept working and not brought her to my house. But do you know, I fell asleep on a social service parking lot, waiting for a call to come in, just trying to get a couple more calls. Do you know somebody reached in there and stole my brand new LG Stylo 5? Brand new. To this day, I've wanted to get a Stylo because somebody stole mine. And I was lucky because I had her birthday money on me. They didn't take that. All they took, they reached in there and took the phone. That should have told me to stop right then and there. That was the blessing. That should have told me to stop right there. But I kept going. I kept working for the wheels. I wasn't even working for myself. I was just working to have wheels. That's what I was working for. To have wheels. And I almost lost my life 3 times. The third time was the charm. Now I got wheels. It ain't a car, but it's close enough. We got wheels. I got the old bike in the closet. I got the mobility scooter sitting right here. I got Bessie sitting right here. She cut off a lot, but I got Marsha sitting right there. I got wheels. I can get around. And that was all I wanted, to get around. So, no, I had fell asleep in the car, and the customer in the back seat had left the window down and then rolled it up, and I didn't know it. And so they came in there. I woke up. Oh, they got more than the phone the last time. They got more than the phone. Luckily, I had the money in my shoe. But they was able to get the tablet. They was able to get the phone that I bought to replace that phone that got stolen. The stuff that I had in the glove box. And the fact that I woke up and saw the guy there, and I went back to sleep. That's when I had to stop. I had the gun sitting right down in the seat next to me. I had 2 bottles of pepper spray. I had brass knuckles. I had Spike and the monkey fist. And I woke up and I saw the dude, and I rolled over and went back to sleep. Two years before that, that dude would have been laid out in the concrete. That's when I knew, hey, you can keep trying to fight the system or fight what's going on, but you're declining. You are declining. And people saw what was going on and nobody said nothing. You're right. They should have took the car, except for one thing. The gun that I had on display was the kind of gun I told y'all about. Oh, he could have shot me with it. We would have had it would have been a good scrap. I've always practiced wrestling with my eyes closed. Now, if he hit me with one of the with one of the glass breakers, but I always put 2 warnings. I told you that. I put 2 warnings. The first 2 shots, they warnings. They just pepper balls. Yeah, I kept that gun out on the side. Even if the cops see it, they can't do nothing. But the fact is, I rolled over and went back to sleep. That's the part that killed me. Why the hell? That's how I knew it's time to stop. I'm sick. It's time to stop. Stop trying to act like you ain't. Stop pretending that you ain't. You're going to let your ego, you're going to let people keep telling you should be doing this. My own brother even said, why'd you stop working? When I told him, you should have kept going. Mm-hmm. How many times are you going to keep tempting? You're going to keep tempting evil. One day you're not going to wake up. You keep tempting evil like that. You got to say, hey, that's it. So I love when somebody come in here and I just laugh at them. The fact that I carried, and this is the one time I've been leaving the camera running, but by me being able to come in the house and have it on my shoulder, I took the backpack off. I took off everything, the jacket, the helmet. I took everything off and then went downstairs and got the bike. I carried that bike straight upstairs. Straight. We didn't stop. We didn't pause. We carried that bike straight up the steps. I'm getting stronger. If y'all have seen me back in April, I used to hate coming. That's why I kept riding around. You're like, he been home. I kept riding around. I hated carrying that thing up the steps. I hated it. I hate it. What happened to the kickstand? We was at the market, and I unchained it and took it off the bike rack, and it wasn't the kickstand, but you know, the two screws that go into that frame, that frame bent. I came home and I tried to get the one off the PX1. You know, I got the 5. We got the 1 sitting here, and it wouldn't go on correctly. It wouldn't work either. It was the frame. So I bought a brand new one off of Amazon. It got here today. I put it on, and no matter how I shortened it or extended it, it still kept bending. So I called the bike shop. They said, bring it up. So that's why we did it live. I went to the bike shop. The man went to touch it. He literally went to touch the kickstand. I was holding the bike. He went to touch the kickstand, and the kickstand broke in his hand in pieces. That piece of crap that we got from Amazon. Now, like I said, we got it brand new off of Amazon. That thing must be designed for a child bike, because it wouldn't do nothing for Bessie. So we up there, and the guy's saying, maybe I need the kind, you know, with the 2 legs of a kickstand. But they didn't have any in the shop. So I took the most sturdiest one they had, and he put it on there, and it's working, but it's not, you know. I don't think it's working, but I don't want to trust it. So he ordered one. Now, if it wasn't raining, we could have made a trip riding down there. It's a ride, but you know, we could have made a trip riding down there. Cause it's not the kickstand, it's the frame you screw it into. Go look at your bike right now, and you'll see screws that go into something. It is the into something. Am I gonna ask them to send me a whole frame? Because it's the frame. It's the part that extends from the frame. And one of the screw holes is broke. So not only did it bend, but the screw holes broke. So I'm getting the kickstand that's going to come from the base. It's going to sit right behind the pedal wheel. And you flex it out and stand it up, and there you go. Same way that the motorcycles do. I'm getting the kickstand like the motorcycle. Now, I have a lot of stuff on my bike, and I do market shopping on my bike, so I don't mind. It's an extra expense, but I don't mind. But I think, yeah, but that bracket is welded onto the frame, Bobcat. It's welded onto the frame. That means somebody is going to have to unweld it. And then we're going to have to find a bracket, and somebody's going to have to weld that back on. That's a lot of money. If I can get the kind that'll be in the center with 2 feet, it'll be steady and it'll be straight up. But from the get-go, the bike has always leaned too far to the side. It gets on my nerves sometimes. That's why the top pannier bag always shift. No matter what I do, it always shift to that side because the bike is always over on the side. The PX1 doesn't do that. And then they have almost the exact same kickstand. But yet my bike tips over like that. That's because of the frame. So that's why I said I'd rather just go ahead. And like I say, if I got the money, just get it. Well, yeah, the one we getting, it's going to sit in the middle. And like I said, I saw that kind. But they kept saying for 24-inch and up. I didn't see one for a 20-inch. That was the problem. I didn't see one for a 20-inch. That was the problem. If I'd have saw one, I would have got it. Now, it's their job to put it on. They got to worry about the chain. They got to worry about the pedals. Let them do their job. Yeah. So the kickstand is going to be right under the pedals. Now, I don't like the fact that when it's on, well, I don't know. We'll have to see. I might not be able to turn the pedals while it's on. That might be the bad part. That might be the bad part. That might be the bad part. But I shouldn't be pedaling with the kickstand down anyway. But we had to lean the bike against the wall. If I want to get the tires off the ground. Or I might just get one of them. I ain't gonna do that because I'll screw it into the wall. The damn thing will come right out and mess my damn wall up. If they're the kind you ain't got to screw in the wall, I might get one of them bike stands. That might be it. I might get a bike stand. Hey, I had somebody come here from Jersey Bikes, and they said they looking to buy some e-bikes. Mud Duck. Bob Cat, we still listen? I don't know if that person was truthful or not, but if they are, we could have big things happening. But I'm thinking it's a troll, but we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Bobcat, they still don't have no PX5s. All they got is the G Babies and the girl bike. That's the only bike they have. Would you say, Bobcat? I have one sitting in the middle. Davey, will you go sit down, man? You keep messing with the bikes for. They're not bothering you. You got all them toys. They're like you bored, like you waiting on me or something. You waiting on me for? That is a disgrace. And look, Bobcat, they raised the price on it. How you gonna raise the price on something and you ain't got none? How you gonna raise the price on something and you ain't got none? They all about money. Let me see. I would have to go to Liz chat. Hold on. And I know I sent it to Liz. There it is. Let me send it again to Liz, just to be sure. Let me send it again. So it's at the bottom of the page. This is the only code that don't have my name in it. That's why I can't remember it. Oh, that gonna work anyway. It's out of stock. Dang. I wanted to see, well, my coupons was on the other bikes. I wanted to see if my coupons still work. That was a waste of time. But yeah, but if you're not gonna have that one, at least have this one. They both $8.99. Right there. Then at least have the one. How many they got? None. Well, okay. Well, what about the PX2? None. Well, do they have any bike? Well, what about this? They got 50 of these. I don't think anybody want them. It got a 350 watt motor. Don't nobody want that thing. That's why they got something. Don't nobody want it. 350 watt motor. How big is the battery on it? 10.4 hour, the same as the foldables. Except for the PS6 got a 12 hour. You gonna tell me this look just like Cindy? This is a ugly, weak version of Cindy. They got 50 of them in stock, Bobcat. 350 watt. Don't nobody in America want no 350 watt motor. Bobcat says he was told the PS6 is not being discontinued. It just has out. Well, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping when the next boat come in, I hope they got some PS6s on there. Then I'll be energized. Right now, I'm going through the motions. Okay, now that was the PC 100. So let's see what this one does. This is I already see sold out on it. This is the PC1 PXC 200 Plus. Oh, this is a plus. Wait a minute, maybe we got some power here. Now it says it has 750 watt motor. Wait a minute. Is this I think this is the first Marsha version. I think this is their first version of Marsha. Do they got it in different colors? No. It got a 750 watt motor. Why are they not pushing it? Why are they not pushing it? It got a 750 watt motor. It got the same old display. It got the Mickey Mouse. Why didn't they upgrade this? This thing got a 750 watt motor. So why don't they sell those? And they're trying to get $1,600 for it. They should have had this at $12.99. As ugly as it is, I could push this. As ugly, this is ugly. Yeah. Yeah, Bobcat, it's ugly. Bobcat said, I don't think that my bike is faster than yours as to date regarding top speed. How fast can you go downhill, Bobcat? Find a hill with no stop signs and no lights and gun it. See how fast you can go. I mean, if you scared, don't do it. But gun it. See how fast you can go. You buy a rack. Remember, I was gonna buy a rack for Marsha. I'm glad she didn't. It's a lock right there for her. U-lock. We never even took out the packaging. Oh, you say on flat ground you done 35. Well then yeah, you done on flat ground. I usually we average about 24. So yeah, you doing good. That's that power. We did 35 the other day. I don't know if I showed the whole video. Let me check. I don't know if we showed the whole video. Let me see. Hey man, let me see real quick. Damn. Leah said turn around before you go too far away. But we'll see, because I think she broke. We'll see. Yes, yeah. Oh no, we on Marsha. What did we lose? Yeah, camera. The Bluetooth. Oh, it's only one. Hold on, it's alarm. Now hopefully it'd be nice if we ain't had to stop. No, not this one. Yeah, we on the move. Hold on a second. What about here? All right, y'all, I found it with the alarm. I ain't that far away. Dang. Did we do the speed test? Oh, we stopped again. We didn't go, Bob. All right. So that was Marsha. Wait a minute. I think don't we got 2 videos on here though? I thought we had 2 videos on here. Wait a minute. Let's see. Is that the market? Wait a minute. Let me check here. All right, y'all. This is fun. You want to ride through the park? Let's go. You want to ride through the park, sir? Let's go. Whee! Let's turn it up a notch. That was fun, yo. You want to ride through the park? How you doing? Whee! Oh, this is fun. Then you want to ride through the park, look at the baseball fields. And I went the wrong way. Wait a minute. I messed up.
Hold on.
I will turn right there.
Can we get out of here? I think I messed up.
Okay, so we're at the market.
How much did the brakes cost? They charged me $45.
Ain't that? Hold on.
All right.
No, we didn't have no problem then.
Be greasy. That light ain't never.
Ain't it? All right, we went too far.
Like, we ain't gonna make it. We doing 27?
Ain't it, huh? All right, let's get it. Can we see? You can't see. You got to listen.
We doing 27? We doing 29? We doing 30? We doing 32? We doing 33? We doing 34 miles per hour. Y'all see that? We hit 34 miles per hour.
So we at 34.
I missed my time though. That's all. Look at the long way. Let's try not to get wet. How you doing? We still got wet. All right, y'all. Hey, Mike, we at 34 miles per hour, buddy. 34 miles per hour, sir.
We out there with the big boys. I hear him coming.
How you doing?
Oh, you can't see the screen. Oh, no. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot to, wait a minute. My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad. I'm thinking y'all can see this. All right, can y'all see it now?
Ain't never no green light. Mudbug says, cut the sidewalk, no waiting, crowd, suspension, and fat tire. I'm waiting for the light to change. I could have been gone.
Yeah, I was going downhill.
Be honest with you.
See, this is the uphill.
And we're
going to go downhill. Let me fast forward. See, we're going up the hill. All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
And we loaded down with groceries.
We doing 29, we doing 30. We doing 32. We
We doing 34 miles per hour. And then we started going uphill. We hit 34 miles per hour. I missed my time though. That's all. Look at the long way. Bob, try not to get wet. How you doing? That's a hard question to answer, Bob. Because there ain't many times you go flat. All right, y'all. Hey, much up. We at 34 miles per hour, buddy. 34 miles per hour, sir. Like right here, we doing 22. But then we start going uphill. Even though it looks flat, it's uphill. How you doing? Right turn, right turn. Making a right turn. Yee-haw, let's go. Gun it. Somebody gonna turn right in front of me. Ain't that a B? You a BIT with the MTA. See, we out there with the car. We ain't playing. We out there with the cars. We ain't playing. So you got Stairless Hill. And we're going downhill for a second, Bob, but look. Let's ease on down the hill. We're going right back up here. Down the hill. We're going to ease on. Now we're going up the hill. Now we're going to turn right. And guess what? All right. We're going up the hill. That's all we do, Bob. She'll pick it up. We're doing 12 now. Up this steep hill. All we do is go up the hill, we go down the hill. That stop sign coming up. Now, we're going to level out. But guess what? I'm cruising. Why? I got a stop sign right there. Car got in front of me. All right, so let's take it in. Now we turn, and guess what? We going uphill. And guess what, Bob? We turn, and we going uphill. How y'all doing? All we do, why you think I want a 750 watt to 1,000 watt or 1,100 watt? Why you think I want that? All we do is go uphill. I literally would have to get on a bike track. Not a bike track, you know them running tracks. I would have to get on that to really see how fast we go, because you're either going up or you're going down. Very seldom do you go flat. And if you do, you don't do it long enough to get any speed up. But flat ground, I remember we've hit 27, 26, if we allow to go long enough. But it's like soon as it's time to go up or it's time to go down. That's why I say these is mountains around here that people live on. You go up, you go down. Look at every one of my videos. You see me going up, you see me going down. That's all we do. Go up, go down. Wildcat says, he says, 4 cops chasing him. He is on the throttle. Well, Bob, I use both. You know that if you put it on pedal assist 5, if you pedal, sir, if you just pedal, the bike motor will come on just like you holding the throttle. Those numbers mean how much they'll help you. All in the pedal assist numbers mean is how much help they're gonna give you. But when you pedal, it's the same as turning the throttle. And you ain't even gotta pedal hard. All you gotta do is just let it go around. It's a sensor on the pedal, and it's a sensor on the frame. When you turn the pedal, it lets the motor know to come on. Because when you stop pedaling, you start slowing down because the motor stopped. Unless you're going downhill, or unless you want flat hill. But me, I'm always going uphill. So as soon as you let go of the throttle, and you can actually time it, like you're coming up to a stop sign, stop pedaling. When you feel the bike slow down, pedal twice again. The bike will pick back up, stop. The bike will keep that speed for a second, and then it'll start slowing down. And you can learn to save your battery too. You can also save your battery because you can pedal assist and then you can stop and let it rest. Then pedal assist, stop, let it rest. It also saves your motor. And I think that's what happened with the PX1 because I couldn't pedal on it. I couldn't help it. Because I could have dropped down in gear and help it get up that hill. I could have dropped down in gear. But we had came down an incline. A serious incline with a lot of winds and twists and a lot of winds in it. And I was like, if we turn around, we're going to have to go back up. And so I said, well, let's just try and get up this little hill. Shoot, that bike never got up that hill. That bike never got up that hill. And I can tell you, it wouldn't have made it back up the hill we came down. I was doing 35. Coming down that hill. Y'all remember that day? I was doing 35. We ain't show the footage because Bob said not to. So we didn't show the footage. I hope I don't look crazy because I got this light on here. Let me see if I can atone for it. It was daylight. Wait a minute. Of course, that's the wrong one. Gotta always hit the wrong one. Let me see. All right. How about that, y'all? We adjusted the light. They're a little bit better. I look a little bit more natural. Wildcat says that proves your bike is good with all hills. Well, I showed the video, Bob. We were doing between 5 and 11 with the plus. Came back the next day, we were doing between 11 and 15 on Bessie. Now, I'm wondering, is there a short? And one of these days, I'm going to figure out which one is for the throttle. And I'm going to disconnect it and then reconnect it. It might be the throttle wire because I noticed that it seems to lose power for some reason. But I thought because I got the speedometer to work, and I thought that by me taking the wheel off and putting it back on, I thought that was a problem, and I took it outside. And I messed up both my legs. I ain't never had leg cramps. They were going side to side. And I'm talking, and not just in the shins, but in your feet, in the toes. It just wouldn't stop. It wouldn't stop. I was gonna ride out to Denny's. Don't Denny's give you a free meal on your birthday? I was gonna ride out to Denny's and have a meal on my birthday. Instead, I had to have a folding chair in the kitchen. And I had to cook chicken. And I was afraid that if I left the kitchen, I wouldn't make it back. And I burned the house down. So that's how I spent my birthday. But we came on the next day and we had a pretty good show. So I'm grateful. And now I'm done. We chose a phone. And we got it and we're done. So now, we paid 28, I think. We paid 45 for the brakes on Tuesday. We paid 27.28 for the kickstand. We paid 15 something for the kickstand that Amazon sent. And either tomorrow or Wednesday, we have to go back to the bike shop to have them put on the double leg. We getting a double leg kickstand. And that's going to be 60. What he said was it 67, 68? So, but the 28 coming off of it. Because they're going to take that one back and put it in the box and give me the double-sided one. Now, like I say, not a big deal because I had the money. Now, we had got the S10 you were talking about. We be in trouble right now. So, Wildcat says this is great marketing for Password. They don't think so. They don't like my live streams. They want me to do them little short videos that don't tell you nothing. All right, we couldn't take the 4. We couldn't get the 4. I found the 4 for $199.
A phone plan.
We couldn't get the 4. So let's find out the phone we did get against the 4.
Guys, my name is Arena and welcome back to my channel where I review everything tech. I have 2 Google Pixels in my hands, the Pixel 3 XL and the Pixel 4 XL. And yes, in today's video, I'm gonna compare their cameras. The Google Pixel 3 XL has been released in May of 2019 and it's considered to be a budget model. But despite being a budget model, Google claims that it has the same rear camera as the Pixel 3. And when it comes to the latest and greatest from Google, we have here the Pixel 4 XL, which has been released in October of 2019.
They got 3 cameras on the back
of
of
it.
it.
Really amazing experience with this camera. Let's take a quick look at the camera specs of these phones. We have 12.2 megapixel main cameras on the Pixel 3 XL and the Pixel 4 XL with apertures of 1.8 and 1.7 respectively. And also, we have a dedicated 16 megapixel telephoto camera on the Pixel 4 XL with an aperture of 2.4.
I tried to get you, baby. I couldn't do it.
Some daylight photos,
Tried to get it for the show.
selfies, night shots, times to zoom photos, and so much more. And of course, I'll test the side-by-side video quality and stabilization. Let's start with some portrait shots. Both of these phones use their main cameras to take photos in the portrait mode. However, the Pixel 4 XL has the advantage of having the telephoto camera, which the portrait mode uses to get the depth information. So we can expect more realistic portraits, especially when it comes to separating hair and other small details from the background. I would say we got pretty similar portraits in terms of colors. However, the photo from the Pixel 4 XL seems slightly brighter, especially if you look at the sky. And when it comes to separation from the background, you can see some minor flaws in the photo from the Pixel 3 XL, and I don't see any obvious flaws in this particular photo from the Pixel 4 XL. But let's look at the next 2 photos. Once again, I would say the photo from the Pixel 4 XL looks slightly brighter and more vibrant, especially if you look at my jacket. But overall, I would say we get almost identical portraits from the Pixel 3 XL and the Pixel 4.
All right, hold on a sec, y'all. Look behind the lady head to your left and look at the boat. The boat on the 3XL, the phone that we just ordered. Look at the white boat over there. And look at the building behind it. Is that a bus? That's an MTA bus right there. Now look over here on the 4XL. You can't make out the boat and you can't make out the bus. Holler if you hear me. I can see detail in the buildings back here. Look at that tall one. I can see the details. I can see the windows. Look over here. It's all blurred out. Look how everything blurred out. So yeah, right here in front looks good, but everything behind it looks a mess. I just want to know if y'all noticed that. Oh, you can't see. Doggone it. I thought I brought y'all in. My bad. My bad. Y'all, I'm still learning this up. That's why I didn't want to go with the Rondo, whatever it was called, the melon. What was it called? All right, let's go back. All right, can y'all see that picture on your screen? The picture on the left, this is from the camera we just ordered, right? The picture on the right was the 4. So we got the 3AXL. This is the 4XL, right? Look behind the lady head. You can see the boat. You can see there's an MTA bus right there. You can see windows on the buildings behind her. Look at the bridge. You can make out the bridge. There's a truck right there on the bridge. Now look over here on the 4XL, the more expensive phone, the newer phone. Look behind her. You can't make out the boat. You can't make out the bus. You can't make out the windows on the buildings. You can't even make out what's on the bridge up there. Here's the light rail or subway. Look right here. You see it. What's wrong with this phone? Why is not everything else is showing it? But I just wanted y'all to see that. See, this lady is biased toward the newer phone, but if you look, you see more detail in the background. of the phone that we getting.
Or Excel. And when it comes to separation from the background, looks like we have a better performance from the Pixel 4 XL again. And looking at the next two portraits, I think there are no doubts that the Pixel 4 XL has a significant improvement in its portrait mode. The difference in how these cameras distinguish the subject from the background is pretty dramatic.
Oh, go back. Look how she lying. Now she pointed that out about this thing right here. But look behind the lady. You see everything behind the lady on the left. Look on the right. You can't make out nothing. Look at that. Why is she not mentioning that? You can see right here in this picture that there is some kind of building and it got a red arc in the front on the roof. See that right there? Beside the flagpole? You don't see that over here. Look, you can see the little lights they got on the balcony. Look over here. I think we made a good decision, y'all. What do y'all think? I think we made a good decision.
These cameras distinguish the subject from the background is pretty dramatic. And let's look at these low light portraits. My hair looks better in the shots from the Pixel 4 XL. However, we have some flaws over here. I was standing very close to the fence, which is always pretty challenging for portrait mode. However, the Pixel 3 XL handled the tricky situation pretty well.
She actually admitted
We
it.
got two well-exposed, beautiful photos. Moving on to the random daylight photos, and you can judge them for yourself.
Let's just pause and take a look. We looking at $79.99 versus $200. $79.99 versus $200. $79.99 versus $200. $7.99 on your left, $79.99 on your left, $200 on your right. At first glance, the one on your right looks the better. But then when you go look for the details, that's when you see the difference. I'm looking on the right here. I can barely make out the boat that's over here docked. But over here, I can see him. Over here, you see the outlines for the windows. Over here, I actually see the windows. I can actually count them all. That's why I say that it ain't much difference.
And now let's look at some times to zoom photos. For this type of pictures, the Pixel 4 XL uses its dedicated telephoto camera, while the Pixel 3 XL has to rely on the digital zoom of its main camera. Let's zoom into these photos. I would say we get pretty good shots from both of these cameras. And a few more times to zoom photos for you guys.
So let's pause. She got so big. What difference do y'all see? Our camera only got one lens. The 4 has 2. Do y'all see much difference? Y'all see much difference? Let's pause. I went fast enough last time. We talking $79 versus $199. $199 versus $79. And I'm going to tell you, it's the same thing. The $80. If you look at the far end of the screen, there is, I don't know if that's a boat or if that's a little factory, but you can make it out on the left. Now go to the right. Go to the right. You can barely see what it is. If you look past that, it's hard to see anything. I don't know if y'all can see it on the right, but on the left, there's a tower or something, a crane. You can see it right there when you look above, right next to the sun. When you scroll over, you can see it's a crane. When you look over here, it's a blob. Y'all see that? That's a blob. Let's keep going. All right, she paused it again. Let's take a look. $80 versus $200. What's the difference? Let's see. Here's what I see. There's something in the front. You see that here. And then it's something at the back. You barely see it right there. That same, whatever that's going through there. We got the buildings in the background. See the tops of the buildings over the bridge? You only see the first one. The other two you can't make out. Okay. So we just being honest here.
So guys, I tried really hard to find some difference in quality between these times to zoom photos, but honestly, I couldn't find any. So I decided to make it a little bit more challenging for these phones, and let's look at some times 5 zoom photos. Well, I think you already can see the difference, but let's zoom into these photos. As you can see, the photo from the Pixel 3 XL lacks some details on the building, while we can clearly see every single brick on the building in the photo from the Pixel 4 XL. And overall, the photo from the Pixel 4 XL looks sharper than the one from the Pixel 3 XL. Let's take a look at the next two photos. And here, if you look at the sign, you can see how much sharper the lettering looks in the photo from the Pixel 4 XL. So yeah, having a dedicated telephoto camera is definitely helpful if you often take zoomed in photos. A few more times 5 zoom photos for you guys.
That's not no $200 difference. What do y'all think? Wait a minute, go back a second. See, she not saying nothing. Hold on. I want y'all see something real quick. I want y'all to pause this. Right? This is a little sharper. But when you look in the back, look at the clouds. It look like a bird almost. You see that here. You can't make it out here. Do y'all see what I'm talking about? It's a tower right there. Look next to it. The cloud got a whole shape. It almost looks like a dog with no legs and a tail. You look over here, you don't see it. I just want to know if it's just me or did y'all notice that? It's not here. Anyway.
Now let's talk about the front-facing cameras. We have 8-megapixel cameras with the apertures of 2.0 on both of these phones. And let's look at some selfies. As you can see, the Pixel 4 XL has a slightly wider angle of view on its selfie camera. The face retouching option was off on both of these phones, and I would say the selfies from the Pixel 4 XL look slightly sharper. And let's look at some selfies in low light. Taking these selfies, I didn't use the night mode yet.
So let's pause it. Now, on the right, got more color to it, like a more contrast. But if you look to the left, the lights on the bridge, they look smaller. But you can see them right here. If you look in the background, behind the bridge, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not seeing $200. I'm not seeing $200 versus $150. They look similar. But I'm seeing I can make out more things on the left side than I can on the right in the back. In the front, the 4 is better.
In the next two selfies, I used the night mode. And right away, we get a dramatic difference in quality and exposure.
All right, well, let's get it.
A few more night selfies for you guys.
Pause. Hold on. Once again, more contrast over here. But on the left, I feel like I can peek in their windows. You can see them here, but I feel like I can peek in there and take a looky. She didn't take these in the same position because her head is blocking. You don't see the bridge over here, but you see the bridge behind there. See the green lights? And even though it's a difference, even though this goes further over, look at the white lights right there, and then look at the white lights right there. It almost seemed like you can see more of what's going on than you can over here. But the front picture is more contrasted here than it is there. It's got more color in it. And it seems like as you go further back, that's when the advantage in, when you go further back in the picture.
Okay guys, let's also test the video quality of the selfie camera and also the sound quality. Let's start with the Pixel 3 XL. So this is the sound from the Pixel 3 XL. And now I'm switching to the Pixel 4 XL. And this is the sound from the Pixel 4 XL. What do you think, guys? Any difference? Next, let's take a look at some photos taken in the dusk. And you can judge them for yourself.
So this is the front camera. Where's the video for the rear camera? That's what I want to know.
moving on to my favorite part, the night shots. We get the next generation night mode on the Pixel 4 XL, and let's see how these night modes compare in the real world.
Where's the
But
back?
first, I was very curious to see what kind of shots I would get if I didn't use the night mode on my Pixels. Well, the sky looks pretty noisy in both of these photos, and in the next shots, I switched to the night mode. Such a big difference. We get pretty sharp, good-looking photos. I would say the Pixel 4 XL produced a colder-looking photo than the Pixel 3 XL. But let's look at the next two photos. Once again, these photos were taken in a default mode. And next, I'm using the night mode. The Pixel 3 XL...
All right, hold on. Let's pause before she even say anything. I want y'all to take a look. Do y'all really see a difference? This is at night with that night mode. They both look good. All right.
And the Pixel 4 XL produce slightly different photos in terms of colors. However, when it comes to which phone produces sharper night photos, I don't think we have a clear winner here. A few more night shots for you guys.
Okay, so let's look on the left and look on the right. I don't see much difference. Do y'all? All right, did she show any
And now
video?
let's switch gears and look at some videos.
Thank you.
The first thing I wanted to know if there was any difference in stabilization. And let's
Thank
look
you.
at some videos. All the videos in this camera comparison were shot handheld, and I personally don't see any difference in stabilization here, and both of these videos seem pretty smooth to me.
This is what we're waiting for. This is what we need for the show.
And next, let's look at some random daylight videos.
Google Fi.
Ah, you're gonna do us like that?
By Google.
We sat there and waited all that time for her to get to the daggone stabilization. This is what we wanted. Hopefully, this is what y'all will see when we're doing the trip. Hopefully, this is the picture y'all will see. Go running. Get in the car or something. Let's see how the stimulation looks. Not just standing still.
And a few night videos for you guys, and you can judge them for yourself.
Now, I will say it's more contrast in the 4. A little more color in it. Now, we can get the mobile live to look like this. Oh, Jesus.
So guys, it's time to wrap up this video. To sum up, when it comes to the Google Pixel 4 XL, we obviously get the advantage of having the telephoto camera, hence we get the improved portrait mode and better quality zoomed-in photos. Also, you get a slightly wider angle of view on the selfie camera, and I personally like the night selfies on the Pixel 4 XL better since they look sharper. However, when it comes
All right, so what do y'all think? Did we do a good job saving that $120? Did we do a good job saving that $120? Cause now see, this is the 3. We got the 3A, but it shouldn't be that much different. Let's see. Ugh. All right, I'm bored. So what's going on in the news here? 3 hours ago, breaking news. Right to a commercial.
Masked gunmen in hoodies extend their arms and pull the trigger dozens of times into a crowded Queens neighborhood. The NYPD releasing this surveillance video of the violent ambush, saying about 40 shots were fired.
10 people were shot, 3 of which are known Trinitario gang members. We believe there are 7 unintended targets which aged in range between 19 and 72.
They know the area. That's why they were wearing masks. They know the area. They come over here.
This is more surveillance video from a nearby business. Police say the shooting spree happened Saturday night just before 11 near 97th Street and 37th Avenue in North Corona, Queens, near a busy barber shop, open restaurants, and a party that was going on.
It was really nerve-wracking because I didn't want to put anyone in danger.
Jonathan Hernandez was hosting that party.
It was something that really, shook me to the core, I guess.
NYPD Chief Rodney Harrison, the department's crime scene investigators, and ATF agents were on scene all day. The fear now, a gang-related retaliation.
It's a recurring theme that keeps happening, and it has to stop throughout the city. That's gang members, that's guns, multiple guns on the scene, scooters being used, masks, and lastly, unintended targets getting hit.
According to the NYPD, as of Saturday, there were 898 shooting incidents with 1,056 victims in the 5 boroughs, compared to 771 incidents and 938 victims the same time last year. Both mayoral candidates visited the crime scene this Sunday.
You allow gangs to get footholds in this city, we have a real problem. This is a crisis.
The scene today that is so resembling the kind of Wild West atmosphere we have throughout the 5 boroughs of the city of New York.
For the people who live and work in this area when the cops and cameras go away,
A bit concerned for my safety.
That's damn what I'm saying. 2 hours ago, breaking news.
In Gloucester County, New Jersey, resulted in the death of a 33-year-old man and 3 young girls. Tonight, we're learning more about those victims and what led to the crash. Let's get right to Action News reporter Jeff Cherico.
Oh, it was a crash. I thought he got shot.
Westville with details. Jeff.
Yeah, Walter, we are learning that
I thought they got shot. My bad, y'all.
Was driving the vehicle here on Gateway Boulevard when he lost control and hit a utility pole, killing himself, his 2 young daughters, and his niece. A makeshift memorial has been growing this afternoon. The cross reading, "Rest in peace, Olivia, Elsie, Kenzie, and George." Family and friends have been placing flowers and stuffed animals here throughout the day. The crash happened just after 9 last night here on Gateway Boulevard. Friends tell Action News the driver, again, 33-year-old George Ritter, he and his girls were on his way home from a toddler's birthday party at the nearby Westville Power Boat Association when the crash happened. Now, members of the crash
All
didn't
right,
want to
y'all.
speak.
I thought they got shot. My bad, y'all. Oh, I'm sorry. We doing news here. News to make you say, whoa. What the hell? Oh, that's a week ago, Dad. I would have showed it to you. See what else we got here. Hope we don't get flagged for this, but here we go.
If you guys are like me and struggling to find a quick...
Police in Aurora, Colorado is apologizing after a brutal arrest captured on the body cameras of 2 officers. The footage was released yesterday, and we want to warn you, it is disturbing. Kyle Vinson was arrested Friday on an outstanding warrant charge. Within minutes, he was left beaten and bloodied, saying he was fighting for his life. Jeff Pegues is following this latest controversy for the Aurora Police Department.
The body camera videos show officers attempting to arrest 3 men with outstanding felony warrants. When 2 flee the scene, Kyle Vinson is left sitting alone.
Sit out. Oh, what the hell did I do, dude?
Officer John Hobart is seen pointing a gun at Vincent, ordering him to lie face down and show his hands, which he does.
Hands all the way out. Hands all the way out in front of you. Okay.
The officer hits Vincent with his pistol at least 7 times. 1 cut on Vincent's head required 6 stitches. He later holds him by the neck for almost 40 seconds. Vincent's father says he was shocked by what he saw.
I thought he was going to die because he said, "You're killing me."
On your face! Get on your face, dude!
Aurora's police chief, Vanessa Wilson, calls the arrest a despicable act.
We're disgusted. We're angry. This is not police work. This is not the Aurora Police Department. This was criminal.
Since becoming chief in 2020, Wilson has worked to reform the Aurora Police Department, terminating 14 officers for misconduct. The year before she became chief, 23-year-old Elijah McLean died after Aurora police put him in a neck hold and paramedics injected him with ketamine after he was stopped while walking home from a convenience store. Wilson says as soon as she saw this new video, she ordered an internal affairs investigation.
You move, I will shoot you.
Wilson says she supports the quick release of body camera videos, which is now required by Colorado law within 21 days in incidents where there are complaints.
And that's why I'm doing it here today, because you have a right to know what happened.
Officer Hobart faces multiple felony charges, including second-degree assault and attempted first-degree assault. Another officer on the scene, Francine Martinez, faces misdemeanor charges for failing
She look
to
rough.
intervene or report the use of force.
Help! Help! I didn't do anything.
Authorities have yet to say whether Vincent will face charges for an outstanding warrant on a probation violation.
I didn't do anything, dude. I was just fighting for my life, man.
Officer Hobart is on administrative leave without pay. His lawyer would not comment, but says that he will zealously defend his client. Officer Martinez is on leave with pay, which is department policy when charged with a non-felony. We are seeking comment from her or her attorney.
Yeah.
But so far, Jerika, we have not heard back.
She ain't gonna say nothing. What could she say? We didn't see this video, but let's take a look.
Learn Spanish with real Spanish.
Yeah, maybe we pay for it.
Police are looking for a suspect in another unprovoked subway station attack. This video is from around 10:15 at night last Thursday at Grand Central Station.
Damn.
You see a suspect run up behind a woman and punch her in the back of the head. Police say the 60-year-old had injuries to her head and arm and had to be treated at Mount Sinai Hospital. The suspect took off on a northbound 5 train. Anyone with any information is asked to call NYPD Crime Stoppers. That phone number is 1-800-577-TIPS.
People just sick. You want to miss somebody back of their head for no reason at all. Something wrong with our people. Oh, I wish I could show that. I can't show it. I wish I could show that. I don't know who that is. We saw that already. What? Oh, that's Fox. Can't show that. Damn. Is that Fox? Let's take a look.
$100,000 heist at a luxury brand store in Palo Alto. Police say the thieves worked in a quick, coordinated effort to pull off the crime. KPIX5's Maria Medina is at the Stanford Shopping Center with the search for the suspects. Maria?
Palo Alto police say they're looking for 11 suspects tonight who had several getaway cars to help them escape. Luckily, a witness was quick enough to snap a picture of one of the suspects.
They should find other ways of making money.
Palo Alto police hope this snapshot of a suspect, hands full reportedly of stolen merchandise, will help them catch the crooks.
That's very unsafe for everyone, those who are working here and for the shoppers too.
As employees hear of yet again another grab-and-go robbery at Stanford Shopping Center, where the Louis Vuitton that was targeted is located.
And yeah, I'm worried about my safety because I'm working here and I'm an employee and I have to make sure my clients, my customers, they are safe here too.
Police say a group of 11 walked into the Louis Vuitton around 5:30 Monday night and grabbed 36 purses before running to 5 waiting getaway cars. The total of the stolen merchandise, more than $100,000.
Terrible because right now everybody's just starting to get back on their feet.
The heist, unfortunately, nothing new for the Bay Area, including Palo Alto. Just last month, 10 suspects ran into the Neiman Marcus next door to Louis Vuitton and escaped with more than $150,000 worth of purses. Many stores now hire security guards as a deterrent, but many are told not to chase after shoplifters.
I think they should be able to chase them down because by the time they call the police, they're gone.
I really can't do anything, but I only can record on my phone, but these days it's very unsafe to do that too.
Lakshay Sarma, who works at a department store at the mall, says this type of crime is a constant concern.
Yeah, I always cross my fingers because, when we hear about things like that and we have thoughts like, oh, what is going to happen to my store, what I'm going to be doing.
And police say the suspects in the Louis Vuitton heist got into a gray Lexus, white Audi, black Hyundai sedans, a gray Infiniti SUV, and a red 2-door Honda. In Palo Alto, Maria Medina, KPIX5.
Wouldn't it be nice if you could get a massage anytime you needed it? Well, you can't. Introducing Slabway Shiatsu Massage Chair, the world's most economic.
Sorry, y'all.
A group of teenagers attacked a man who was out walking his dog in Queens, and now police are hoping the public can help identify the suspects. CBS 2's Kieran Dillon reports.
Jessica, the attack happened here in Middle Village near Juniper Valley Park. Police say a 44-year-old man told them he was walking his dog in this area when he was beaten. Take a close look at these images and see if you can recognize the individuals. Police are looking for them in connection to the attack, one that's left neighbors shaken up.
It was shocking first, then I was very upset, actually. I really looked into deeper and deeper who could have done that.
It's really heartbreaking. I think that, where are those kids' parents? Why are they acting this way? Someone should tell them something.
Police say the incident happened Friday night around 10 near the corner of 75th Street and Juniper Boulevard North. The victim was in the area when police say he saw a group of teens lighting fireworks and screaming. Police say the man approached them about the noise and things quickly escalated. The man was then kicked and punched by multiple people before he eventually got away.
I hope they catch those little kids and they get what they deserve.
Saddening. There's a lot of things now in New York, the crime and all that stuff, so you just hope that it doesn't happen again.
Many people who visit the park now want to see more police patrols.
I think they should patrol it, especially in the evening time, maybe just one car going around the park and seeing what's going on.
Overall, I still do feel safe, but it is something concerning, especially at night. It does make you think twice, maybe not wearing headphones or something.
Police say the victim suffered cuts and bruises as a result of this assault, but refused medical attention. Anyone with information is asked to call police. In Middle Village, Queens, Kieran Dillon, CBS 2 News.
I don't know why people don't understand that these kids are not being raised. They don't care about you. Years ago. That's City News. I think they'll flag us.
Cabinet handled.
A violent altercation at a McDonald's in Indiana. A customer spitting on a hostess in San Jose. Even a brazen dine and dash attempt in New Jersey. We're seeing it across the country. Unruly customers acting out. And restaurant workers say they're fed up.
Yelling and said this was the worst coffee ever.
It's a verbal smackdown.
Took the food, dumped it out of the to-go bag.
At the Clayton Anchor restaurant in Cape Cod, drunk guests turned abusive when owner Felicia Pons asked them to leave on the 4th of July.
Lots of really terrible words that you shouldn't say to a female.
They later snuck through the kitchen door, past security.
By the time he got here, they were already ripping this entire pantry down here, throwing mustard on the ground.
The run-in rattled her.
We've definitely had circumstances where people are very unhappy. I've never had someone try and break into my restaurant like that before and actually do some damage.
Her server, Dana Olette, says people simply don't understand the situation.
We're understaffed, and we're trying as hard as we can to make everyone happy.
Nationwide, customer satisfaction is hitting new lows. 43% reported being frustrated with staffing shortages. 66% were concerned about increasing prices. And 50% say masking wasn't being enforced.
It's kind of this perfect storm of things that are happening.
Just down the street, Apt Cape Cod closed their doors for a day of kindness.
There's still so many people that are grateful to be back, but the ones that aren't are
indignant about what they want and what they deserve.
The solution, experts say, is an exercise in empathy.
Expect that you're going to have some waits.
There's no reason to make someone cry because your burger took longer than you thought it should.
Just relax. Can you remember what it was last year?
Try to show a little empathy.
Because tipping with gratitude is always free. Stephanie Rule, NBC News.
Thanks for watching our YouTube channel. Follow today's top story.
How did we miss this?
For months, the 7 investigators have been digging into some of the Detroit Police Department's most troubled officers.
And
I'm munching on
our
tater
first
chips.
report is on a cop who's been accused of misconduct at an alarming level. Since he joined the force, Officer Stephen Koo has repeatedly been accused of excessive force and using hostile and racist language. He's also accused of harassing people of color who say their biggest crime was being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
7 investigator Ross Jones joins us now with what he's learned.
It's a story you'll see only here on 7.
Being myself an African American, I don't put much stock into the police force anymore.
There was a time when Jay Brown dreamt of becoming a Detroit cop, but that changed the day he came face to face with one.
I started opening my door to step out of my vehicle, and that's when the cop car came blazing up on me.
In broad daylight in September of 2015, Brown was pulling up to a rental property he helped manage near Fenkel and Greenfield when he says Officer Stephen Koo pulled up to him.
He told me not to move, asked me where the drugs are. Are there drugs in my vehicle? Are there drugs in the house that I'm approaching? What am I doing here? And I said, no, sir, I do not know what's going on. I'm just here to check on some rental property.
Nearly the whole time, he said Koo's gun was trained on his chest.
Still holding a gun on you after 3 minutes, 4 minutes, and I'm asking you, pleading with you, can you please lower your weapon?
He said Koo used profanity and was demeaning, that he searched his vehicle but found no drugs or stolen weapons. And before Koo left, according to the complaint, he wrote him a ticket for not wearing a seatbelt and then said this.
He just said, he's just another stupid
Do you have any doubt at all that he used the N-word?
I have no doubt in my mind that he used the N-word. If you feel that strongly about the color of my skin, you probably shouldn't be an officer in the city of Detroit.
Jay filed a citizen's complaint against Officer Koo, seen here on Facebook, that included allegations he used racist language and unnecessary force. Koo denied both. It was hardly the first time he'd been accused. The average uniformed officer in Detroit has received just over 8 citizen complaints, according to DPD data. Some go their entire career without receiving one. But Stephen Koo, in his 12 years on the force, has received 85. We could not find any officer who's amassed that many that quickly. And for Koo, virtually every complaint against him where race is listed is lodged by a person of color.
It's somewhat of a concerning pattern, simply because you would probably want to see a mix of different races that we're talking about.
They rolled the window down and they asked us, do we have any guns or drugs on us?
DeAndre Reed and his brother were standing outside on the street where they live when Officer Koo and his partner pulled up.
We said no. They told us to lift up our shirts and do a complete circle so they could see our waistband. We complied.
He said Koo handcuffed him, searched him, then saw that DeAndre had an outstanding traffic warrant. It was then, according to the complaint, that Koo said this.
Thank my dumb brother that I'm going to jail.
You used that word?
Yes. He said it like that's something that he always says. He was very confident in saying it.
And Reed's neighbor was a witness.
And he was like, this is because of your brother. And I was like, whoa, man, hold on, wait a minute.
Reed was jailed and then released. After he filed a complaint against Koo with the city's Office of Chief Investigator. Reed and 3 witnesses said Koo used the N-word. The only person who didn't was Koo. The complaint was sustained, but Koo appealed and with no reason documented, his commanding officer later dismissed the charge. Even today, DPD couldn't tell us why.
We take it very seriously, and we have disciplined members of the department strenuously when using that type of language, especially with citizens.
Not him, though.
Not in 2015, apparently. However, I can't state with confidence what occurred at that hearing when he appealed it.
Chris Gravlin is DPD's Director of Professional Standards. He joined the department in 2019 and said until he arrived, sustained complaints against officers were regularly dismissed without a reason documented. He says since Koo joined the force, he's been flagged at least 12 times when civilian complaints pop up and counseled by a superior.
For you to say stuff like that, you just know that your best intentions is not to protect people like me. You don't like people like me.
More alarming than the number of complaints against Koo is how consistent many of them are. He has been accused repeatedly by people of color of harassing them, of using the same demeaning language, and at least 8 times of using or threatening to use excessive force.
He a gangster with a badge. I'm 38 years old. I ain't never seen no evil like that.
Corey Collins said he was leaving his grandmother's house when Koo and his partner pulled up.
They asked me, can they search me? I said no. I haven't did nothing, you know.
According to Collins' complaint, the two men traded insults before Koo cuffed him and then said,
"My trigger finger is itching. I dare you to move. I dare you to move."
What does that mean to you?
Blow my head off.
Collins was later released, not charged with anything. He filed a complaint against Koo, alleging he threatened his life. Koo denied making any threats. The complaint was not sustained.
I never had no police threaten my life. He threatened my life.
A finding of not sustained doesn't mean the allegation didn't happen, but there wasn't enough evidence to prove it either way. It's the most common outcome for citizen complaints, and it's the same outcome Jay Brown received when he said Koo called him the N-word and used excessive force.
They pay no attention to any of this officer's patterns of practice, despite the remarkable similarity between all of these people's complaints.
Julie Hurwitz is a civil rights attorney currently suing Koo in federal court on behalf of a Detroit man Koo and his partners arrested. She has reviewed his lengthy list of citizen complaints dating back more than a decade.
What the heck is going on here? Why is this man still a police officer?
In 2018, Koo faced his harshest punishment yet, following his role in a drug raid where a dog was shot and killed. When Internal Affairs investigated, Koo said he never fired at the dog, but ballistics later found a bullet casing from his gun. When confronted, he changed his story and told investigators he forgot.
How does an officer say with a straight face that they forgot shooting their gun?
Get relief from credit.
That is what we want to be getting to at the bottom of any investigation.
Koo and other officers were deemed untruthful. The entire drug case was dismissed, and the disciplinary sergeant recommended Koo be terminated. But instead of doling out any punishment at all, his commanding officer dismissed the entire case for timeliness, saying it had dragged on for too long.
Now I'd like to make a motion to approve the promotions to the rank of sergeant.
Just 3 months later, after a recommendation to fire him,
Those in favor, aye.
Aye.
Those opposed, motion carried.
Stephen Koo was promoted from officer to sergeant. When I reached him by phone this month, he declined comment for this report. Today, as a result of this story, DPD says they're considering reassigning him.
Based upon your questions, Interim Chief White is aware of and taking a look at all of his options right now with Sergeant Q and how best to utilize him, given some of the things that you've raised in this report.
Those already familiar with Koo wonder why it didn't happen much sooner.
Should he be a cop today?
Absolutely not. No, he should not be a Detroit police officer.
He should not be an officer of any police department. We did reach out to the Detroit Police Officers Association and the Lieutenants and Sergeants Association, which have both represented Sergeant Koo throughout his career. Neither returned our call. I'm Ross Jones, 7 Action News.
Thank you so much, Ross. Now, since posting this story on WXYZ.com this morning, we have received a response from Interim Police Chief James White. It reads, the Detroit Police Department is deeply troubled and disappointed by the
whatever.
pattern of...
A violent
Thank you.
altercation at a McDonald's.
Please don't flag us. Please don't flag us. But man, y'all have to understand. Y'all have to understand. There are some people that don't mind cops like this. They want them on the street. They want cops like that. You want to know why? To keep the people in fear. They want to keep the black people in fear because they scared when they walk the street. They want the people to be scared. They like for them to go rough them up. They like it. That's why if you go in a certain neighborhood, you're going to get hassled. Some people smile in your face and do stuff behind your back. Oh, that's 3 years ago, Doc, ain't it? I'm not coming across no news. We already saw that. You showing us old stuff. Huh? Who cares? That's a month ago. So I guess there ain't no good news today. I guess we don't wore it all out. I'd like to see the fancy car. You already seen that? Two months ago. Hey, Dr. Fauci, we ain't heard his name in a long
We knew
time.
we needed life insurance for
Virus with the Delta variant causing a spike in cases, it's expected that Mayor de Blasio will issue new guidance on mask wearing this week, possibly as early as tomorrow. Today, Dr. Anthony Fauci says unvaccinated Americans are the cause of the latest outbreak. CBS 2's Elise Preston has more.
As COVID-19 cases surge nationwide, Dr. Anthony Fauci is sending a message to tens of millions of unvaccinated Americans.
We've really got to get those people to change their minds, make it easy for them, convince them, do something to get them to be vaccinated because they are the ones that are propagating this outbreak.
Nationally, over the latest week, COVID hospitalizations rose nearly 50%. 97% of them were unvaccinated. In Israel, the government is giving booster shots to people 60 years and older. Data there shows COVID vaccines' effectiveness waning over time and with the spread of the Delta variant.
We now see that the vaccine effectiveness against disease is roughly 40%. It still remains high for severe disease, but we are seeing diminished protection, especially for people who have been vaccinated earlier.
Last week, the CDC reversed its spring guidance, now saying all Americans should wear masks when gathering indoors in parts of the country with high transmission rates. That followed an outbreak last month in Provincetown, Massachusetts. It showed COVID can spread as easily as chickenpox, and that even vaccinated people can get COVID and transmit it. At this testing site in Broward County, Florida, some waited more than 2 hours for their turn on Saturday.
My husband's grandmother and mother tested positive for COVID, and he was with them over the weekend.
The CDC says more than 21,000 new cases were reported in Florida Friday, levels the state has not seen since January. Elise Preston, CBS News.
That COVID ain't going nowhere. It's not going nowhere. That was a month ago. Three days ago. So there ain't no more news. Where the good news at? They starting to show us the same stuff over and over again. Yeah, that's Fox. All right, hold on. I gotta look at this. We haven't seen him in a while. He clickbait
There's
too
a better
much.
way to make money on it.
But it's Jimmy. It's Jimmy.
It's Jimmy here, and welcome to our daily show where we discuss the fourth stimulus check updates, the two new upcoming packages that they're working on right now. Part one, the physical infrastructure package, which has to pass in the Senate. They have voted twice on it, yeses both times. That's kind of part of the packages. There will be multiple different votes on it throughout this process. I'm going to let you know what they're doing on right now on the Senate floor, actually, on Sunday. Yes, they're in session in the Senate right now. I'm going to let you know what's going on with that in the Senate, as well as part two, the next stimulus package, the $3.5 trillion stimulus package, which is almost twice the size of the last stimulus package, the third stimulus check package, which was only $1.9 trillion, and why they may need to add more stimulus checks into that because of the rising COVID cases, which are starting to get out of this world. Also, I have a really big announcement from Senator Bernie Sanders in this video. You're going to hear it directly from him. So make sure to watch all the way to the end of this video. In fact, on Friday, we had 122,000 new COVID cases, new positive COVID cases, new people testing positive. When just about a month ago, we only had 4,000 or 5,000 new people testing positive because of this new Delta variant. So new cases are literally going like this because of this new Delta variant. Where just a few months ago, we didn't even have the Delta variant, and now it's become the dominant strain with over 80% of cases is the new Delta variant and has literally just taken over all the other variants. So, yeah, and we're seeing, multiple different areas of the country reintroduce mask mandates. Some places talking about lockdowns again. Yeah, it's getting bad again. It's really getting bad again. And we're going to see what is going to be in this next package. Also, we have multiple different lawsuits going on regarding the unemployment benefits. I know that there are millions and millions and millions of people that have been denied their unemployment benefits by about 25 Republican governor-run states have basically said, we are taking away your unemployment benefits. In fact, the states that currently have lawsuits right now, this is my current most up-to-date list. Maryland and Indiana, the people from those states have sued their states and won. Maryland and Indiana, the judges from those states have actually ruled against their states and have ruled that the people have won, and those states, the governors have to pay those people the $300 per week unemployment, and Indiana has ruled at least retroactive as well. Texas, Ohio, Oklahoma, Florida has ongoing lawsuits. I'm going to give you information on a couple of these as well. Breaking news on Ohio. Yeah. Arkansas. Yeah, got some information there. Tennessee, new lawsuits. South Carolina and Louisiana. Wow. Yeah, by the way, if you think I'm joking about these new COVID cases, here's one of my tabs up that my wife does a lot of our research here. Louisiana hospitals reach capacity as COVID-19 cases surges today. Actually, this news article is as of yesterday at 4:56 p.m. Louisiana hospitals reached capacity. Yeah, man, it's getting crazy out there. It's absolutely getting crazy out there, and the cases are literally surging like this. In fact, here is the new case count. Here is the July 30th, 122,000 new cases. Now, yesterday, which is Saturday, it's only 29,000 new cases. The weekend cases are always reported way, way lower because of the weekend. It's just kind of how things always have been. So we'll see the cases go back on Monday because, again, just weekend reporting cases are always like that. And that's why we'll see the cases go back on throughout the week. But, yeah, July 30th, which was, I'm having a brain freeze here. That was, what, Friday? Yes, July 30th was Friday. 122,000 new cases. Look at this. Look at the spike here. Look at the graph here. If I'm not in the way in the corner there, you can see that it's just absolutely. And look at the last time we had that curve. Here's the last time we had a curve like that. And this is with about 50% of people in the United States being fully vaccinated. The problem is that, well, we have about 50% of people not vaccinated. And also the vaccine was made not for the Delta variant. Not for the Delta variant. In fact, we even have this story, again, because I don't pick and choose my stories. I have no agenda. I'm just here to report the stories to you and report to you guys what's going on, what's going on with COVID, what's going on with the pandemic, what's going on with stimulus. Check out this story. The CDC study shows that 74% of people infected in the most recent Massachusetts COVID outbreak were fully vaccinated. This is an absolutely crazy story. CDC study shows that 74% of people infected in Massachusetts COVID outbreak were fully vaccinated. Yeah. So again, in my opinion, the COVID virus and the vaccine is kind of similar to the flu virus and the flu shot or the flu vaccine. If you get a flu shot, that doesn't mean you're never going to get the flu. Okay? It means that you build up flu antibodies and that you're protected from the flu. So if the flu enters into your body, you're more likely to kill it off quickly, okay? It doesn't mean you have a force field around your body and that the flu can't enter your body, okay? And that's why you see here that in this particular case, that the people that caught it were actually vaccinated, okay? Now, they say that the people that do happen to catch COVID and are vaccinated are much, much less likely to die and much, much less likely to have to be hospitalized and have severe symptoms. But in this particular case, these people were actually vaccinated. So it's not like you can't catch COVID being vaccinated. And I honestly think that going forward in the future, they're going to have a Delta variant vaccination or a booster shot. I also think it's very, very likely that, the flu shot, if you get the flu shot, or if you're familiar with the flu shot, they have a flu shot come out every year, every fall season. And every year when the flu shot comes out, it's actually a different strain, because the flu shot, there's, I don't know how many variations of the flu vaccine, the flu virus there is. But every year when you go, or if you go to get a flu shot, or some call it a flu vaccine, they have a slightly different variation of the vaccine in there. And I think that could become the case for the COVID vaccine going forward. They're already testing booster shots. And the Pfizer CEO has said that it could become a yearly vaccine going forward, because honestly, the variant, the initial variant of COVID that they made the vaccine for is pretty different than this Delta vaccine. And if they make a booster shot, which they're probably testing right now for the Delta variant, which is much more contagious, not necessarily more deadly. I mean, we'll have to see right now. Here's the thing.
With Fundrise, you can...
We ain't heard nothing about any of the stimulus money. We haven't seen anything about the 2 packages. He hasn't shown anything about what we care about. He's talking about the vaccine. He said Bernie Sanders did it, but he ain't mentioned Bernie Sanders. He did not mention Bernie Sanders. It's still raining outside. What?
A live look out at San Francisco tonight, where a new city poll is showing disappointing results tonight on the quality of life.
KPIX5's
San
Betty Hughes
Francisco.
spoke to current and former residents and is live on the Embarcadero tonight. Betty?
Can both of them agree that crime has worsened in San Francisco in recent years? And that poll also found that more than 40% of people surveyed would like to move out of the city in the next few years. Many already have. It's become a common sight during the pandemic. Needles like these splattered on the sidewalk outside a financial district condo across from a 5-star hotel.
There's nothing worse than seeing such a beautiful place in such disarray. And I really thought I was going to be sad when the movers loaded up the last container on Saturday, and I have never been more relieved.
After more than 12 years in San Francisco, Lindsay Stevens recently sold her place and moved to the Palm Springs area during the pandemic.
I honestly think in the last 3 years, we've seen a massive decline in the quality of life, and that was only enhanced over COVID. The homelessness has been a severe problem. People are not feeling safe walking their dogs. The number of break-ins seem to be, constantly on the rise.
Her feelings are reflected in the results of a new poll by the San Francisco Chamber of Commerce. 80% of residents say crime has worsened in recent years. 70% feel that quality of life has declined. Nearly 90% say homelessness has worsened. 76% believe that increasing the number of officers in high crime neighborhoods should be a high priority.
I think safety is a huge concern. Even 2 years ago, when I first initially moved back to the city,
I never viewed certain neighborhoods as necessarily unsafe.
That's until 24-year-old resident Min-Koo Lee became a victim himself this past Friday. He was headed to happy hour near the ballpark on 3rd Street with his friends when he says he was racially and physically attacked by a homeless man.
That said a slur to forcefully pushed me over / tripped me. Really startled by the incident.
An overwhelming 82% of those polled said they'd like to see more caseworkers on the streets to help people with mental illness and substance use problems. Nearly 75% supported more temporary shelter for homeless people.
Yeah, Betty, I'm wondering, this is what people are telling you. What does the mayor have to say about all this?
Well, she said recently that the city needs to make more investments. Earlier this month, she did announce a $1 billion investment over the next 2 years to help.
Wait a minute, what did I say? Target what?
Look out at Stanford.
That was 4 weeks ago. I like to show you it's old. It's old. I like to show you all that video, but it's old. Hey y'all, not only did we get a refund, I forgot. We got a $10 credit. It's two things that we didn't get. Well, we got these, but they are too long. I tried to tie them up, and it's still too long, and then it hang out like this. It hangs out. So, I could probably put this on the way it is. Look at that. I can put it on the way it is. So, it's not what I had in mind to do. See, you're supposed to be able to hit it and then change it, see? And it's USB. So they got something called Slap On. Nia said don't spend it all in one place. It's an Amazon promotional gift card. You can't even do much with it, Nia. We can drop that. But we had to find something that's sold by Amazon. So Slap On safety bracelet, and or get the turn signals. Let's see which one we can get first. Let's try that. What would it be under? See, it's got to be Amazon. So what would y'all say it's under? Let's see. Reflective gear. I made the right decision. Now we're looking for Amazon. Amazon.com. Amazon.com. I don't see Amazon.com. I don't see Amazon. Amazon export sales. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. So let's look. Go low to high. Go prime. And let's check it out. What do we have here? Davey, please. You're going to nag me to death, ain't you? Is this sold by Amazon or it's unavailable? Okay. Then why is it there? You unavailable too? Well, why are you there? So what, all these are unavailable? Yeah. I don't see any prices. Unavailable. Well, why are you showing up they're unavailable? Hold on a sec. First page is unavailable. Everything unavailable. Okay. All right. Let's just back out. Let me come back down. Take that off. Okay. Now, featured. Take Prime off. LED. Well, what do they call it anyway while we're here? Light up armband. Exclusively. This is a new trick. Exclusively sold and shipped by Amazon. Oh. Now, does it show up down here? Now, let's find out. Now, see, that's the kind that I got. We don't want that. We don't want that. We want the kind that put it on your wrist. See, they showing all of them. Here we go. Light up wristband. Who they sold by? Sold by other sellers? Who was the seller? Amazon.com. Nope. Sold by a nurses. What about this one? Sold by Firefly. Nope. It got to be sold by Amazon. I put in sold exclusively by Amazon. So why would they pop up? Maybe they don't sell them. Maybe they don't sell them. $14.99. Let's try this one. Who the seller? Eat Esmond style. Anybody else sell it? Nope. Mm-hmm. Can we scroll down? There we go. Amazon.com. There you go. All right. They only got one? That's it? They only got one. Let's see. Ships from sold by Amazon.com. And how much they want? $12. And what do you get? They battery powered. See, the problem is if I get the turn signal, these will be on my wrist. And I can just do like this. If I get the turn signal, I gotta have a place for it on the bike handlebars. That's my hesitation. We don't want no damn pink. What about red? All right, they got a prime. All right, what about this color? Still sold by Amazon. Wednesday, August 4th. When these come? Tuesday, August 3rd. All right. And it's sold by Amazon. All right. Add the cart. So I can get them for 59 cents plus tax. But let's go back. Now, bike turn signal. Bike turn signal. Bike turn signal lights. Bike turn signal lights. Go. All right, let's scroll down. Wait a minute, we're looking. Amazon export sales, Amazon warehouse, Amazon global. I don't see Amazon.com. I don't see Amazon.com. So we can do it the hard way. All right. Now I believe it, because it's an arm and a leg. Who is it sold by? Nope. Anybody else sell it? Nope. Can't do nothing with it. It's got to be sold by Amazon.com. $16. Okay. Nobody else? Nope. Can't do nothing with it. What about the Vast Fire? Vast Fire store? All right. 2 people. Okay. Nope. Amazon warehouse. Damn. Damn. Oh, James. All right. Who's the seller? Come on, man. Zadie Direct. So that's Amazon warehouse. Amazon warehouse. Damn. Not the warehouse. It's got to be Amazon.com. They got wires. What about this one? Nope. Nope. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, of course, Amazon got that. $36. Man. No. This is crazy. Ooh, what's the lightning deal? Regular price is $25. So on sale for $21.24. Wow. That's gonna make me want it. Right? Who the seller? No. It is pouring outside. Y'all hear that? I'm glad I ain't got nowhere to go. Oh, why I say that? I already been out there in it. I already got beat up. What I got to be worried about? I already got beat up. I went out there and got beat up. Yeah. I did serious. I already been out there and got beat up by the rain. It's a pain to get beat up by the rain. The pain, everything feels the same. That reminds me, we didn't do the, I guess 10 o'clock, it might be too late to do it. We haven't done what you call it yet? That's Walrus. Amazon Warehouse. Nope. Well, I'm trying to get the turn signals, Bobcat. I got a $10 credit. Trying to use it. Yeah, I might just get the bands and be done with it. She said it's so boring. I think those are cute. As usual. What about this one, y'all? No, then this go in the rear. I'm looking for something with a red. Like I said, I mean, we can just use these. I mean, the problem is it's so much room. I mean, I actually got it tied up. And so what you do is you put it through, and of course it's giving me a hard time. We doing hard time, hard luck. Come on. She said we doing hard time, hard luck. Nobody gives a. Uh-oh, it ain't doing its job. You falling apart on me. You falling apart on me, sir. You ain't doing your job. See, this is why I don't trust you. You're not doing your job. You ain't doing your job. You being unfair with me. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. I'm in the club, but I ain't looking for 50 cents. All right, we got to get that to come all the way through there. right? Now it's not fitting over that. All right, we got it to go through, right? And now we got it to go through. And look at that. Whee! I rode just had a slap on. So I'm riding on the bike, right? We're going to make a left turn. So now I got to reach over. Hold my hand out so they know I'm turning. Hey, we're going left. Then when I get a chance, I got to turn it off. Now, if I bring it down further, but if it would stay, it wouldn't be so bad, but it's not going to stay. That's the problem. Now, I could put it up here. I can put it up here. That work? But is the shirt going to get in the way? What do y'all think? See that? The shirt can cover it. Man, you just turn it off. So hit my hand out. Like I say, will the shirt get in the way? Unless you put it over the shirt. My arms might be too big. Some people in the commercial were kind of skinny. What if I put it here? All right, y'all. How about that? Wait a minute, we got to loosen it. Take some slack off there, boy. Still too much. But when I flex and make a muscle. All right, what about that, y'all? Hey, I'm turning. Can you see that? Yeah, that's what it is. Amazon seller. We trying to find them. If there was a way to like cut it and make it short, about how. If there was a way to cut it, I would do it. She said it's so boring. It's bound to leave you. But then it's going to dip down like that. All right, let's go back. Didn't we see one? Yeah, that was the daggone $40. That ain't on the daggone $40. Let's go to the cart. Let's take another look at this. She said, it's so boring. It's bound to leave you snoring. It's a pain. We haven't done the CV numbers. I might go ahead and do them. So let's take a look here. Only problem with these is they take batteries. But they slap on. See, these are slap on. They just slap on your wrist. Does anybody have it on their wrist? Wait a minute. They're like the same thing we got. Anything? What the heck is that? Let's see what this is. No, that's why.
Never stop the fucking.
Okay. But would my fat hiney be in the way? That'd be the question. Okay. Please don't play that video again, please. UKILLING killing me. UKILLING killing me. If I wasn't so fat, I'd get the vest. But I know I'm too fat. I know I'm too fat. I know, no. I know, no. All right. All right. So what do y'all think? Should I get it? What do y'all think? Should I get it? Should I get it? Get it today. Get it today. Do 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 do. Where is Grandma? In the weeds. Grandma, you silly. You act like a hillbilly. Talking about my grandma. I should have asked them to put it on a different card. All right, hold on a sec, yeah. Nope. I don't know. I said that I don't know. I don't know where I should go. All right, they showed up. Who? Hover one. Turn signal. Anything better? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to do something. Low to high. I don't care about prime. All right. Yellow safety. I don't know what that is. Twist lid. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. I saw your grandmother the other day. I said, would you like some help so you can be on your way? She said, no, thank you. I said, okay. Oh, excuse me, would that be y'all like that? God damn, boy. It sound like the Banshee. I don't know who came up with that word, but I love saying it. You only get one? You really only get one? We could definitely wanted to. I said I saw your grandma. Saw your grandma. 36. 32. Excuse me. I'm going to take off to Amazon. And we're going to go low to high, prime. See you, see me, see you, see me, see you, see me. Can we just be friends? Can we just, can we just, can we just, can we just be friends? Can we just hang out again? Can we just be friends? Can we hang out again? Everybody, hey, can we just be friends? Can we pal around? I won't treat you like a clown. Can we just be friends? Now, they're going to put this lady, where I got this lady sitting here looking like this? They're supposed to make you want to buy it. Yeah, look at that sexy woman right there. She buys it. I'm going to buy one too. Excuse me. I'm yawning. I'm yawning. I said I'm yawning. Hey, what do y'all think? I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna get it on the handlebars. That's the problem. Do 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 do. I'd rather not look at her. Let's look at the little boy here. Do we get in trouble for that? But it's USB. How the remote look? Red light always on. Left turn signal. Right turn signal. Left turn signal. Right turn signal and light sound. And all lights flash. No customer reviews, no nothing. Damn. I said, damn. Damn. Oh, James. JJ, tell me what we gonna do. What we gonna do? We on the street. What we gonna do, y'all? Bookman gonna put us out. What we gonna do? Yeah. Bookman gonna put us out. More of that music. Well, y'all gotta say that's bright. How much is this? They don't have no used ones. That's $15.99. That's pretty bright. But we don't have an Amazon seller. These are $13.99. They ain't got no video. Look like the same thing to me. They look like the exact same thing. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I saw your grandma today. She looks so spooked. She made me wanna run away. Hey, hey, hey. I saw your grandma, mama, mama. I saw your grandma, mama, mama. Saw your grandma, mama, mama. I saw your grandma, mama, mama. Saw your grandma, mama, mama. I saw your grand. I think a song got anything. All right, y'all. It's 10:37 at night. It's getting late. Let me we haven't done our honors to the victims of the COVID-19 pandemic. And I'm really distressed at the fact that I took the chance of getting vaccinated. I took the chance of getting vaccinated. Okay? I took the chance of getting vaccinated. I took the chance of getting vaccinated. Okay? Rest of my life. Friday, August the 6th. Are you serious? What about the 7 now? Tuesday, August 3rd, I pay $8. Friday, if I pay $5. Yeah, that's crazy. How much is the next one? That's just for one? That's Thursday. That ain't much better. Thursday. Tuesday, August 3rd. She said B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O. Georgie was his name. Oh. She said, I saw your mother down the street. You know that she was too weak. She thought that she was doing something. Turns out she wasn't doing nothing. I guess we can wait till Friday. If it's only $4.99, I mean for $5 rings in a latrine. I said $5 rings in the latrine. So $4.99. We had to wait till Friday. And then the prices jump up. That's $6.90. Well, when can you get it? Wednesday. You know you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You know what, y'all? I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna save my money. I think I can rig this up. It's Velcro. And if I can put a piece of Velcro down here, let me see. Will it stick to itself? No. So you need a piece like this. Wait a minute. Where did the Velcro stick to? Stick to that, right? So it don't stick to this. Yeah, it does. If there was a way to take it off and put it back on, we would have something. Or if there was a way to get it to lay down. If there was a way to get it to lay down and then have it wrapped through, I'll figure it out, y'all. I'll figure it out. Y'all know me, I'm going to figure it out. I'll figure it out. She said once upside your head wasn't enough. She said, why you think you so darn tough? We tried to reach you, we didn't want to beat you. We tried to reach you, we didn't want to beat you. But you made us, you wouldn't save us the trouble. Alrighty, let's get to work. All right, y'all. So far, we got 35,768,924 Americans that have been diagnosed with the COVID-19 coronavirus. So far, we have lost 629,380 Americans to this disease. Yes, the number has come down, but one is still too many. If we lose one, we've lost too many. Would y'all not agree? If we lost one, we lost too many. Y'all realize we've been live since 1 o'clock? Let's get it. Then reset them. This is a miracle. This is a miracle upon miracles. Hey, Nia, you see this on your screen? The worst state in the country. Because we know that California knows how to party in a city called Watts, where the gangs in COVID-19, that's all they got. I'm talking about California. They got 3,707 new cases. And give them a hand. Give Cali a hand, y'all. Because they lost none. But they still got 1.8 million infected. I'm sorry. Let's two-step our way on down to Texas. They got 3,623 new cases in the Lone Star State. They lost 20 people today. They got 134,000 infected. Let's check out the Sunshine State. Let's go down to Florida. They have no stats. New York, you're a native New Yorker. Oh, you're a native New Yorker. New York State, 2,657 New cases today. They lost 6 people. They got 86,500 infected. Illinois, the Chirac attack. No stats. Go to Pennsylvania. I mean Pennsylvania. 820 new cases reported today. They only lost 3. They got 15,000 infected though. Georgia on my mind. I took the midnight train to Georgia, and I'm bringing the CV that I caught in California. Georgia, no stats. Ohio, 857 new cases reported in Ohio today. Let's give them a hand, y'all, because they caught none. 28,500 people infected. And I'm sorry, I'm reading the wrong stats. 17,500 infected. Ain't nothing finer than the coastal lines of North Carolina. I'm going to switch them around because they got no stats. New Jersey, 928 new cases. They only lost 5. They got 22,000 infected. Michigan, what up, though? No stats. Arizona, 2,306 new cases. They only lost 5. They got 32,500 infected, though. Tennessee, Tennessee, no stats. Ooh, Indiana, no stats. Massachusetts, no stats. Virginia, no stats. Wisconsin, no stats. Missouri, or should I say Missouri, they picked up 1,937 new cases today. Give them a hand, because they lost none. They got 94,000 infected, though. Ain't nothing finer than the trails of South Carolina. No stats. Minnesota, no stats. Alabama. I said Alabama. 600 and they got the devil's number. Oh Lord, 666. But give them a hand, y'all, because they lost none. No active stats. Colorado, or should I say Colorado? No stats. Louisiana, no stats. Oklahoma, no stats. Oh, shucky ducky, it's time to go to Mitch McConnell's state of Kentucky. No stats. Washington State, no stats. Ain't nobody caroling in my state of Maryland. I said, ain't nobody caroling in my state of Maryland. 547 new cases in my state today, but we only lost 3. We still got 448,000 infected. Damn, we one of the smallest states in the union. Quick draw McGraw, it's time to go to Utah. No stats. Iowa. 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 No stats. The fake Kansas, Arkansas, or Arkansas. 1984, that was a good year. 1,984 new cases. I was 14 years old. They lost 16 people today. They got almost 20,000 infected. Nevada, no stats. Connecticut, no stats. You got M-I, crooked letter I, crooked letter I, humpback I. Mississippi, no stats. Come on, let's sneeze on down the road. Come on, let's sneeze on down the road. You got that COVID-19, you can't carry a load. Come on, let's sneeze on down the road. No stats. Nebraska, no stats. Oregon, didn't check in today. New Mexico, I said New Mexico, no stats. Idaho, Idaho. I said, Idaho. Idaho. I said, Idaho. Idaho. No stats. West Virginia. No stats. We got the roll at R. We got Rhode Island. We can do better than that. Come on, y'all. We got the roll at R. I said Rhode Island. No stats. South Dakota. No stats. We got to go watch Tito Santana wrestle in a ragged state of Montana. They got no stats. North Dakota. They picked up 30 cases today. Give them a hand, y'all, because they lost none. They got 455 infected. Delaware, I said, Delaware, they picked up 156 new cases today. Give them a hand, y'all, because they lost none. New Hampshire, no stats. Alaska, no stats. It's a pain to live in Maine. It's mundane plain, 'cause everything looks the same. Oh, it's so boring. It's bound to leave you snoring. It's a pain, a strain to live in Maine. Chorus, it's so boring. It's bound to leave you snoring. It's a pain to live in Maine. No stats. Wyoming. 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 No stats. District of Columbia. No stats. Hawaii 5-0, 452 new cases reported today. Give them a hand, because they lost none. No active stats. Vermont, no active stats. All right, y'all, we almost done. We got to roll that R again, because right now we at Puerto Rico. We got to roll the R. I said Puerto Rico. 769 new cases. Give them a hand, y'all, because they lost none. They got 17,000 infected, though. No stats for Guam. No stats for the Virgin Islands. No stats for the Mariana Islands. No stats for American Samoa. No stats for the U.S. military. Veteran Affairs. 329 new cases reported today of the veterans. We lost 6 of them. They still got 6,000 infected. No stats for the federal prisoners. No stats for the Navajo Nation. So let's get it. Total cases that we know of that have been reported, 35,768,924. New cases today, 21,768 that we know of. Remember the day Sunday, a lot of places didn't even do the testing today. Total deaths, 629,380. We've lost 629,000 Americans. How many Americans that we lost today that we know of? 64. And how many people still walking around infected with the coronavirus? 5,466,254. Those are your corona stats for today. I know some people don't like us doing them, but it's our way of honoring. Okay? It's our way of honoring the fallen. Nobody else is doing it. Who else do you know is doing it? Don't nobody think about those that we lost, but I do. Let me switch to the Clark channel because it's better news over there. We was on that channel for a while. So go home. Oh, I see RE is on. All right, let's see what we got here. Wait a minute, you sure we on the right page? I ain't seeing no news. Where's the news at? Okay, I might have made a mistake, y'all. Let's go to the. Let's check out the Minister channel. Oh Lord, the lady on. You know I ain't even gonna look because she gonna take her video down. So that's why I never get to see none of her videos. That's 4 days ago. Oh, he's doing the same stuff. The police again. Here you go, Neil.
Police cop Choco to 16. So I'm gonna look at the sheriff as an excuse. See, look, I got the guy in the police cop Choco. I see it. See, look, y'all got him. Oh yeah, I got the bag off. Yeah, I tried to kick the chair, I missed. I mean, I don't think I need to do a lot of kicking on this pit. So I got him the police cop Choco, y'all see it? So I got him. So I'm gonna swing your chair around.
Go ahead, break the TV. I'm waiting for that. Oh, you didn't know. I'm waiting for that.
So I got the bad setter and the police cop Choco just throwing him around. Yeah, I tried to swing it and I touched the TV by mistake. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I did that. See, the police cop Choco to 16. See, in my bill, the police cop Choco to 16. Y'all heard me already. I'm not saying it again. I'm not going to say it again. Well, I didn't hit the TV again, goddamn it. So I just touched the damn TV again. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. So I got him the police cop Choco like this. The best I'm swinging him around like a rag doll. The police cop Choco to 16. So I'm swinging the bad stuff around. Me being as the police cop Choco. My line. Nobody else is doing mine.
Stop, Bob. Hey, be nice.
Hey, I got no for your chair. I got to rest my arms. Where I miss my arms and my hands. I got to rest my hands. My hands is hard.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on a sec. I can't pass this up. What the hell is he doing now?
Hey, everybody, my veil I'm upside down.
You are? I thought he was hanging from the roof or something. I'm sorry, yo. I thought he was hanging from the roof. See, that's what the thumbnail showed.
I'm upside down. See, I'm upside down. See, look, I'm upside down. So y'all can see me being upside down.
You gotta give it to him, Ned. That was pretty creative for him.
I am upside down. I'm gonna turn this way. See, look, y'all, I'm upside down. See, I'm upside down, y'all. Y'all see it? I'm upside down.
All right.
The police cop Choco.
Hey, Ned, you gotta give it to him. I'm impressed. That actually. Hey, Ned, this is for you. Wait a minute, now I can't find it. You're gonna take us way back at the time. I think that they will make a great couple. I think that Kevin and this lady will make a great couple. Y'all tell me what y'all think. I think they will make a great couple. She had the cojones to be on RE show, so she got some guts. Can y'all see this? And then, yeah, you can see it. There you go, Bobcat. Actually, this was one of Liz's girls. Her name Tanya Hicks. She was on RE show last week. RE was right next to her. Shout out to RE. Why don't you turn the camera around? Yeah, said I beat it up. Hey, she got 107 views. She got more views than we gonna get today. And we got 3 channels running. Nia said she got the move. She do the same move. And she ain't switched no move yet. She had the same move. Oh, now, like I say, I don't mind showing the people because I'll give it enough. Because you can tell they in facilities. You can tell that they are in facilities. But they not sitting in there looking at the wall. They not sitting in there just watching TV. They're trying to entertain. And that's why I give them respect, and that's why I show them. A lot of times people want to put them away somewhere and have them out of sight. But they come remind you they still here. And I respect that. It'd be easy. Oh my God, he's outside. Are you serious, Nia? He outside. The heck?
Is police cop Choco the 15th?
He's literally outside. Uh-oh. He found it. He found it. I thought he broke it.
So I got him the police cop Choco.
You gonna take him for the body slam? Yep. You gonna give him the vertical suplex? He gonna break the other arm off. He's breaking it. This is turtle abuse. Get a clothesline. He been watching the wrestling. Is he in California? Usually in California, they had the houses slammed together like that on the hill. I'm waiting one day for somebody to come out that house and say, Kevin, what the heck are you doing? I'm waiting for that one day to come. What the heck are you doing, boy? Your butt down, so it's coming. Ooh. I don't know if that's a real I don't know if we're gonna get flagged or not. Oh, what the hell? We get flagged, so what? We got 25 channels.
What the?
Check this out, y'all. Body cam footage. And it's July 27th. Y'all ready? Montgomery County Police. And it's from my state. Gaithersburg, Maryland. Some video clips may be shown multiple times. All right, y'all. Viewer discretion is the sign.
Yeah, we've been busy, so we're just getting here. Put your hands up. For Robert 32, send him priority. I got a guy, gun on the front seat. I got him at gunpoint in the drive-thru. Keep your fucking hands up. Robert 33, 22, direct, your response now. Unlock the door with your left hand. Right. Unlock the door with your left hand.
Oh, Nia said desert area.
Can you unlock the door with your left hand slowly? Robert, send you answer. Unlock the door with your left hand. Procedure 2229. Unlock the door with your left hand.
Yeah, Nia, they're the Mickey D's. The cop told you to unlock the door.
For Robert 32, he's sitting in the car. The gun is on the passenger seat. I'm backing up. He's unresponsive. He's awake, but he's not listening to my commands.
Apparently, he ain't trying to hear you.
You have one sitting in the vehicle, gun on the passenger seat. You're backing up. He's unresponsive, but he is conscious. Now let's see your commands.
In the McDonald's! God damn.
At least he's waiting for backup.
For Robert 32, if you can call the McDonald's and have the employees get out of the drive-thru window, I don't want them in our line of sight.
Okay, copy. I'll give him a call. Restrict air remain 2230.
Damn.
Okay. 12 copy, you're on scene. 2230.
What are you doing? Lighting a cigarette? He's
He's leaning back. He's got his hands on his phone. The gun is on the passenger seat. Get cover. Get behind that. We're in the drive-thru, front window. He's sitting in the front seat, still on his phone, not listening. The doors are locked. I tried to open them.
Copy. Vehicle doors are locked. Still sitting in the front seat, not obeying any commands.
Bobcat said I wouldn't unlock my door for now. Well, this what happens when you don't, Bobcat. This is what happens when you don't.
It's on the passenger seat. He's not listening.
Sorry, party, cut hit. Robert.
Doors locked.
20111 Rockberry Lane. 2111 Rockberry
It's on the
Lane.
passenger seat.
Yeah, he's awake. He's just on his phone, looking at me, not listening. The gun is right on the passenger seat. It's a Glock, like 43 or something. Doors are. I only tried the passenger door. It's locked. Say what? Did I try it? I didn't. I just took a couple steps back and waited for you guys.
Stop, sticks deployed. They're gonna make sure he can't go nowhere. The gun is on the seat. Somebody distract him on one side, and from the other side, somebody bust the window and grab the gun. Doesn't that make sense? Doesn't that make sense, y'all?
One unit on the inside of the McDonald's trying to pull up to the window. Vehicle driver, if you can hear us, put your hands up when we can see that.
Someone's coming up to the window on the inside? Is that what he's saying? Yeah. Yep. Trying to lock this in. Okay. Lock it or unlock it? I don't know. So he doesn't go inside? I don't know.
They should shoot around in the air and see if he wake up then.
Vehicle driver, if you can hear us, put your hands up when we can see them. Vehicle driver, if you can hear us, put your hands up when we can see them.
No response.
Vehicle driver, if you can hear us, put your hands up so we can see them.
Sergeant Faraj in the MB.
Vehicle driver, put your hands up so we can see you.
Telly looking for you, Nia, but he on the wrong channel.
Car 11, he has 567 as a crisis negotiator en route, and I have a call taker actually on the line with the subject. We're trying to get him to stick his hands out.
This is a switch bike.
Everybody is over on the E-Bike Life channel, so come on over.
Hello.
Yes, hi. Is this Ryan? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hi. Is this Ryan?
This is he.
Hi. Where are you right now? This is Montgomery County Police on a recorded line.
I'm at a McDonald's.
Okay. Do you see officers?
Yes.
Okay. Can you show the officers your hands?
My hands are already up.
You said your hands are up?
They're already up, yeah.
Okay. Are the officers there?
Yes, they're here.
Okay. So, Ryan, can you put down your window and speak with the officers?
I can hear them just fine.
Okay, but can you put down your window?
I'm not putting my hands down.
Okay, I understand you're not putting your hands. Okay, I understand you don't want to put your hands down, but okay, are you able to hear them?
There he is.
Yeah, I can already hear them and shit.
Okay.
Is anybody on the Reverend channel?
Okay, sir. So we're talking directly to the officers. We're just trying to help you here. Ryan.
So Nia, he is awake.
Yeah, so we're trying to help you here, okay?
All
right, so what are the officers telling you to do?
My hands are already up. I'm good.
I understand your hands are up. But what are the officers asking you to do?
They're asking me to put my hands up. My hands are already up. What are you talking about?
Okay, so have they asked you to do anything else other than put your hands up?
No, what are you talking about?
Okay, I mean, I'm trying to talk to the dispatcher as well. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page here, okay?
Tell him about the gun on the seat.
Because we're just trying to help you.
Yeah, we're on the same page. Officers ain't telling me shit.
Okay, well, I can hear him saying, show him your hands. Do you still have your hands?
Yeah, my hands are already up. Yeah, my hands are already up.
Okay, are they out the window?
No.
Okay, can you put your hands up out the window?
You can see my hands. I don't need to put them out the window. You already see them. They're up.
Okay, I understand that your hands are up, but the officers want to make sure that they're out the window.
Tell him to throw the gun out the car.
Okay, so your hands are out the window?
Mm.
No, you have one unit on the inside of the McDonald's trying to come up to the window.
Vehicle driver, if you can hear us, put your hands up so we can see them.
Someone's coming up to the window on the inside? Is that what he's?
Yeah.
Yep. Trying to lock it. Okay. Lock it or unlock it? Lock it. So he doesn't go inside? I don't know.
Vehicle driver, if you can hear us, put your hands up where we can see them. Vehicle driver, if you can hear us, put your hands up so we can see them.
No response.
Vehicle driver, if you can hear us, put your hands up so we can see them.
Sergeant Faraj in the MB.
Vehicle driver, put your hands up so we can see you.
Car 11, we have 567 as a crisis negotiator en route, and I have a call taker actually on the line with the subject. We're trying to get him to stick his hands out.
You're saying you have someone there that's on landline with the subject? Vehicle driver.
Yeah, I had a call taker trying to they said they have to find you.
It must be hot there, or the Chinese cop is sweaty. Or he's scared, one or the other, because look how he's sweating.
Carlo, just make sure someone here on the team is in a position that this car is mobile when they go with it.
Okay, just make sure someone's in position if the vehicle goes mobile. We use it for that.
Why can't the SUV drive up and somebody had that gun out the window,
Vehicle driver, show us your hands.
put somebody in the back seat, he drive up, somebody in the front seat, bust the window, duck down, and then you drive up and let the person with the shotgun take him out if he go for the gun. If he don't go for the gun, reach in there and grab it. Don't nobody got a helmet and bulletproof vest? Go up there and bust the window. Shoot the window from the back. Man got that rifle. Take that rifle and break the back window. The dude got a Glock on the front seat. He has to reach over there and get it. His hands are in the air.
Okay, for units out at Flower Hill. I have the call taker speaking with subject to the vehicle. He's saying that his hands are up, but he's refusing to put them down. I'm opening for them with this.
Push the shield up to the glass. I got two officers with me. They're going to try to see if they can see what the firearm is. They're also going to try to get some video.
Okay, I copy. You're working to get video. You have the shield up to the glass. Two officers with you, and you guys are trying to figure out where the gun's located.
Said it was on the seat.
Did they get somebody? I got
Driver, show us your hands.
UCC's talking to him apparently.
Okay.
Boy Scout gentleman. Hey, Greg. Hey, if you have a supervisor,
Why don't somebody go bust out the back window
you guys have the ability
and duck
to
down?
answer that call for Sergeant.
For units out at Flower Hill, I'm the call taker speaking with subject in the vehicle. He's had his hands rough, but he's down.
If you could conference in Sergeant here on scene, please. That'd be great. I don't want you guys to lose the line. Okay. So conference in Sergeant Gordon, who's on the scene here. What's the last four? Okay. Yep. All right.
Okay, I copy on relay 7.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, it's 11:27. They need to come on.
And for units on McDonald's, the subject is hung up on it.
This shows y'all how scared the police are. Who told you to go on Wi-Fi?
So at this point, it's just a waiting game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, the only good news is that the only entrance and exit is here.
Okay.
This whole lot.
That one's blocked off there.
Yeah. This and that one.
I heard you guys lost it on the phone. Did he call you guys via the phone number that you have in the MDT?
Well, I've made myself useful. I got 2 shields here.
Yeah, I mean, I had the call taker call the phone number that I pulled up with Justice. They were trying to confirm whether it was him. They're pretty sure that they heard you guys' background.
Alright, so we have to reestablish contact with this.
Yeah. You know, because you direct on them.
Ember.
All right, y'all. Let's speed up some.
We're tying back. Headphones on. With you.
Front seat, please. You said, yeah. Not in his hand. On the front passengers.
I probably should have been done this, y'all.
It's better off breaking that window out, grabbing the gun, and pulling them out. He's up.
Have him come up Washington Grove from Mid County Highway.
He's behind the gun.
Just take it.
What that really not say? Yep, he picked the gun and pointed at him. He's shooting at him and he's still pointing it. I don't feel sorry for him. I don't feel sorry for him. I feel sorry he died.
Copy, shots fired, shots fired.
I'm fire rescue response. Yes, Brian.
Okay, copy, I got fire rescue started. 567, where you direct? I'm up Washington Grove.
I can't hear you, Brian. Can't hear you. Yeah.
Get that door. Get the gun first. Gun is
There's the gun.
out. The gun is out.
Shots fired. Copy, shots fired. That's fire rescue response.
Yes, Brian.
Okay, copy, I'll get fire rescue started. 567, where are you direct?
What is he saying? I can't hear you, Brian.
Can't hear you.
Can't hear you. Yeah.
You guys good? I'm behind you. You see movement? His eyes are open.
Eyes are open.
Don't reach the gun. Gun's still in his lap. I got shot in the
There's the liquor. That's the problem. That's the liquor. Look like that E&J. They gave him first hit. That's daggone shame, y'all. That's daggone shame. The man didn't have to die. I hope we don't get flagged for that. YouTube. But these young men need to learn. Women too. Y'all need to learn. Do not play with the cops. Do not play with the cops. Y'all need to learn. Do not play with the cops. That's what I'm saying. All right, Neil. So what do you think? What do you think, Bobcat? Was that a good kill? Or could the cops have done better? I think that they took a lot of effort. I think they took a lot of effort in trying not to kill this man. But you knew how it was going to end up. But they could have done that a long time ago. They could have just went, broke the window. But the dude grabbed the gun and pointed it at the officers. So I can't say nothing. I can't say nothing. Can y'all say anything? I can't say nothing. There ain't no excuse. All right, y'all. I don't know who this is. Dang. I can't show it. Do-do-do. 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 I don't see nothing. Ain't nothing popping up. I guess it's a Sunday. I guess it's a Sunday. Alrighty, y'all. I guess it's a Sunday. Boom. Hey, y'all. What's the day? Sunday? Yeah, they closed already. So I'm going to have to go ahead and cook. See how much I love y'all. He says, good night. I had to be to work at 7 a.m. Well, all right, Telly, great zoo. Have a great night. Have a great night to everybody that came through. Nia, Liz. Did Snazzy come by today? I can't remember. We went online for 10 hours. Bobcat, Mud Duck. I said Nia already, didn't I? Did I forget anybody? Thanks to everybody that came by and chatted. Thanks to everybody that's going to watch the video. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna have to go ahead and email. I'm gonna have to go email Cash App to get the refund. Hopefully, y'all have it. Chances are, I'm going to get it by the time my whatchamacallit money comes, so it ain't gonna make a difference. But if I didn't forget to take the chicken out, I think I'll put the chicken in the refrigerator. If I didn't forget to take it out, I'll go ahead and fry it. And if not, I'm going to call Grubhub, and I'm going to have them get me something. I really should have went to the market, but like I said, I didn't want to get caught in the rain again, and I really didn't want to damage the kickstand. So that's why I held off. I didn't want to damage the kickstand. I'm being honest. I didn't want to damage the kickstand because we can trade it. They can take it back off, and we can get the heavy duty one. So hopefully they'll have it tomorrow, and if not Wednesday, I know I'll definitely be straight. But we got the Google Pixel 3 XL. We got that. So hopefully we'll be having smooth video like that. Oh, I know what I need. We need a new we need a phone mount. The phone mount broke. I'm going to try to find one that's good for stabilization. If anybody wants to look for a phone mount, that's what we can do with that $10 credit. We're going to have to get a phone mount. That's something that we can do with the credit. We need something that's going to hold the phone steady, because the phone has two kinds of electronic it has two kinds of stabilization, two different kinds on that phone, not just one. It has two different kinds. So we need a good firm mount that don't have no jiggle, don't have no wiggle to it, so that it can absorb the shock. Because even with the front suspension, it's still going to get jarred. And we need something that's going to hold the phone tightly. So anyway, as Nia would say, see you soon. As I say, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Thanks for watching, and see y'all tomorrow, I hope. And we out.